Kitty. Hello, viewer. Welcome. Hi. Hi, viewer. Hi. Okay, we should be good now. Excellent. Hi, Beans. Welcome to the stream. There we go. I was being tormented by the Katamari audio from the capture card. It's good to see you. Beans, I hope you got some good sleep in between last night and now. Hi, Vega. Welcome. Obviously, I did not go live exactly at 9. I have decided to forgive myself for this, as I don't know, I got almost no sleep the night before last, and then last night, I had, yeah, just 9 hours between streams, right? Hi, Model View Gary. Hi, Arby. Hi, Maddox. I hope you guys enjoyed the last 9 hours. I spent most of it unconscious, and it was not an especially steady unconsciousness. I'm excited to be back in front of the lights and the camera and the video game so that I can be derealized. Sarah's Hawk, thank you so much. Hello. That's okay, Maddox Ken. I'm only intermittently paying attention myself, if I'm being real. Hi, Karn. Welcome. I went back to the, as you can see, you might not see, you might not notice, but we went back to the old donation link. So hopefully nothing horrible will happen today. Because the timer already hit its max limit, so there's mercifully literally no reason to be using the other service because we don't need to increment the timer because we're already at the max time. The timer is essentially there as a formality at this point, just to let you know that I am streaming for 10 hours, or 12 hours. Numbers, anything over 10 is basically the same number. I've noticed that after the subathon, I've got people combing through my media tab on Blue Sky and faving all the cute pictures of me. Good morning, Kate. Okay. Now, I cast the phone aside. Yeah, we had a great day yesterday. I'm very happy about that. A fine day, a great day, lovely day. Oh, is the music loud? Oh, the music's extremely loud. Thanks, RB. Appreciate that. It won't bother the VOD viewer, who can't hear it anyway. But yeah, that music was extremely fucking loud. It's a beautiful morning to drink non-alcoholic Coca-Cola. The kind that comes in a big plastic bottle in the grocery store. It is extremely cold and windy here in Philadelphia this morning. I heard that it was yesterday. I did not leave the house yesterday. I was in here subathoning, although Ellen came in and her wife messaged chat about how they lost power. But I was downstairs by about 8 o'clock this morning, and very rarely am I awake this early. It's kind of nice, you know, the cold morning air in the early light. It reminds me of when I had a real job before the pandemic, up to and not including living in the woods. We were always up very early and we were living in the woods. It was fucking frigid, but it's nice. Hi, Gui. It's like a time of day that's completely untainted by any sort of anxieties. I feel like when I was in middle school, and I would have very bad nightmares and just generally was a miserable person, I did not sleep well. And so sometimes what I would do is, if I was not sleeping well, I would swap my pillow to the other end of the bed. Tom Nook Yankees, thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh, I don't think God, Jesus, I don't think that I heard it. OBS is really fucking me with the audio on these notifications lately.
I've never seen a woman.
But I would swap my pillow to the other side of the bed. Yes, RV.
I've never seen a woman.
Oh, Stinky, thank you for the follow. Aren't you MK's girlfriend?
I've never seen a woman.
You must be, because you've got to be in England, because there's no fucking way that any American is awake this early. Thank you, Gooey. Yeah, I'm wearing them because, you can't usually see them. Like, they're tiny enough that when I have my hair down, my hair completely obscures them, and then they're not actually useful. I feel like a lot of earrings are like that. Hello, Samantha. I feel like a lot of earrings are like that. I I think that they're just supposed to give you like an effect. Oh, we are on a hype train. So if anybody else wanted to give out gift subs, or if you have a Prime sub you're not using, or if you need to resub, or if you wanted to give me bits, that would be a great time to do any of those. I feel like the effect of the earrings, the intended effect of the earrings is to just sort of be a dash of color or reflectivity as you move your head and your hair parts around your lobes. But sometimes the earring is cute and benefits from higher visibility. Let me see if I can go into confession mode. Ironically enough, because these are little devil faces. Oh, they're not really legible, are they? You can sort of see that it's like a Tweety Bird proportioned devil face, though. What have I done? There we go. I was terrified for a second that I deleted the non-confession camera angle, which would have been great. Actually, 20 yards high. I can reduce that price for you. Actually, the thought occurs to me, right? So there's people who stream with no camera whatsoever, just blanks. There's just their voice over the video game. And there's people who stream with a VTuber model, obviously, like I will soon, so that people don't know what they look like. Has anybody ever gone like a halfway point of having a camera, but making it just restricted to this, like in the corner of the screen? I don't know, it feels good. It feels kind of intimate. And I feel like it makes the words feel more impactful if all you can see is the mouth saying them and nothing else about the person. Oh yeah, when I was in middle school, sometimes, you know, if I would get into a rut, I wouldn't be sleeping well. I would swap my pillow to the opposite side of the bed. I would sleep with my head at the foot of the bed for a while, and then I would sleep that way until that sleeping position accumulated bad juju, and then I would swap again and put my pillow on the other end, which at that juncture had had the opportunity to have its juju sort of disseminated. And I felt a similar way waking up and looking at the early morning light today, that like, I never see morning. Really? Like, even, I don't know, when I wake up for stream, the curtains in my room are so heavy, and like, even 10 a.m. isn't really morning. I never see 8 a.m. And it's nice, it's like a time of day, because like the dead of the night, when I'm always awake, is full of all these various accumulated terrors and anxieties, because I'm always awake during that time. It feels like a fresh time of day where there's nothing wrong with it. I was pretty delirious trying to sleep last night, probably due to both exhaustion and the alcohol. It was not great for me. I felt like my head was a rock, in a literal, like a compositional sense, and not a heavy like weight sense. Oh, this is a good song. There's a World of Tanks streamer has a camera behind him, and wears a hoodie so you can't see his face. I see. Okay. Sure. I was thinking that the hoodie would be over his face, but that wouldn't really make sense. You can play a video game. All right, let me reduce the price of those ahigaos. Whoop. Oh, R-Beat, here's a great question. When the snow melts, what does it become? Get ready for that shit. R-Beat, how many squats am I at? I haven't done squats in kind of a while because it really wasn't physically practical for me to do squats yesterday because of all the chairs and human bodies in the room. But fortunately, each of those has been cleared out at this juncture. Glug. A solid 40. All right, well, I can knock out 20 now. It was pretty cool how Ellen was able to squat me. How many times did she hit? Did she do... I think she did all 5. Good morning, Bummer Vacation. I don't think Ellen quit at 3 yesterday. I'm pretty sure when Ellen squatted me over her shoulders while I was in my millennial feminist outfit, she did 5 of them. Yeah, that was pretty impressive. I'm sorry, 20 yards. I shan't. But I will, at this juncture, do 20 squats, 20 yards. A squat for each yard, indeed. I'm excited to play Katamari. Yesterday I played a lot of games that I didn't like for some reason. That was weird. I don't know. I'd like to divest myself from that stricture if I could. Oh, I've collected all the level 1 emotes. What a relief. Thank you so much. Katamari is just like, I don't know. I feel like I play it super often, but with good reason, because it's just one of the most fun games that any human being has ever created. It's just like a toy. It's just like pure childlike joy and excitement. And I should spend a good amount of time on it, if for no other reason than that I love the bear and the cow levels, and I will just play them over and over and over and over and over and over again. And each attempt is like 10 minutes. I love the way they're structured, because it's like, It's for some reason it's entertaining and not frustrating to me to play it like very, very carefully for 10 minutes, thinking about, okay, where's my gold bear? All right, watch out for that bear. All right, I'm trying to get the bear in the balloon, and just like gradually build up mass by mass by mass, and then inevitably some stupid bullshit touches my Katamari, and I go, ah! Hi, old Mako. I know, 20 yards. It was a bad idea, but I was drunk and I had friends around. Barry wanted to see DS2. There's nothing I can do about DS2. Barry wanted to see DS2. Barry's my beautiful girlfriend. I'm not gonna tell Barry no. All right, 20 squats. The time has come. I can do this. This seems fine. I'm wearing nice, comfortable joggers today, as opposed to the jeans I was mostly wearing yesterday. So I should be able to squat no problem. I'm thinking that these may also be the pants that I wear to my surgery. I don't really know. I was thinking that I maybe shouldn't wear the Death Note t-shirt to the hospital for surgery, where it might be seen by people who are terminally ill. All right. One. Oh no, this is already really bad. 2. 3. 4. I'm in terrible shape. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Oh my god, Jesus. Fucking Christ. Sorry, you're supposed to hold the last squat. I neglected to hold the last squat. That was really, really hard for me. I must be more exhausted than I realized. I thought I was just emotionally exhausted. I think I might actually be physically exhausted from yesterday as well. Ooch karooch. Thanks, Lock Shield. I will hydrate. And then I'm going to play Katamari. It's going to be fantastic. Just you watch, viewer. You will watch. You're viewing. Thank you. I will have a treat. That's nice. All right. Sorry for the overlapping music briefly there. Pot of Mari, perhaps? Pot of Mari Queen? All right. Hi, Cheshire. How's it going? Video games. Wait a minute. Camera. Where are you? There you are. That seems fine. But you should be in front of the gold bar instead of behind it. Yeah, come on, camera. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Whew. I'm still fucking worn out from the squats, man. That's really rough. Shockingly. There we go. Nice. I'm doing quite well. I'm what? I guess I've only been streaming for 15 minutes. So I'm still really only like 15 hours into a 27-hour subathon. That's more than half. Where's my controller? New game! Yes. Now the great thing about Katamari Damacy REROLL is that literally every time you start a new game, it makes you do the tutorial. The other great thing about it is that it is loud as fuck. Whew. We have indeed our beat. It's fine. I already raised the money. Oh, there's a crack in my green. Look at that. But anyway, yeah, I already raised all the money. At this point, it's just gravy. And a huge thank you. I don't know how many people who were hanging out here yesterday are present at the moment, but a huge thank you to everybody who helped reach our goal yesterday. Because holy shit, we did not have to reach that donation goal in order to keep me streaming for the maximum amount of time, but people kept on giving me money anyway, and that was very kind of them. Na, 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 na. It's extremely funny that they make you do this every single time. There we go. Yeah. They don't let you skip this. Okay, very good. Gooey, I am grateful for their love. I am playing on the Nintendo Switch. Barry actually does own this game on PC, so I theoretically could have played it on PC. This game will not output audio to OBS. I am not joking, 1/2 of an Earth hour trying to make this fucking game on PC output audio to OBS. Thank you, Cheshire. I'm sure I will. Oh, sorry, okay, the King of All Cosmos did the thing. We felt the beauty of all things, and felt love for all. That's how it was. Did you see we smiled a genuine smile? Did you see the stars splintering in perfect beauty? He destroyed the stars. I think we played this like a month ago. So many there used to be, almost nuisance. Now there's nothing but darkness. 'Tis but a dream, but a beautiful one. But that miraculous, fabulous moment has passed. It's over. We came to and found everyone furious. Even the King of All Cosmos was not spared their wrath. Really, everybody was irate. So anyway, Pee-wee Prince. So anyway, you little shit, fucker, idiot, terrible, terrible, terrible. Hurry up and bring back the glorious starry sky. Yeah. My dad's dick is always our problem, your problem. Yes, why was your existence? We collect on the debt, yes. Hand in hand, always there, yes. The very definition of the father-son bond, yes. All right then, get cracking. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Bending things to earth. Objects, maps, hopes, dreams, love, joy. Here we are, Earth, full of things as usual. So small. You're as small as ever. We didn't notice, not one jot, what with the stars and all. What was that? What is that? That body, that physique. Could you really be our son? Hi, Chrissy. Aha, I've got it. Build yourself up while you roll the Katamari. Work out and get bigger. Yes, indeed. Don't presume to take the escalator up to the throne just because you're the prince. Woo, tangent. First time on Earth means no worrying about time. We think we'll come back and pick you up when that Katamari is 10 centimeters. Oh, just remember. Many things live here, scurrying around, generally getting in the way. Alright, I'm gonna skip the rest of this tutorial dialogue. I am having fun reading it. Oh, the same thing. This was the very first. Oh, those are stamps. I was wondering if they were Hanafuda cards. I really would love to have a deck of Hanafuda cards. They seem really cool. Okay, cool. Man, it is such an art watching Barry play this. Maybe she'll join me on stream. Oh! Maybe she'll join me on stream while I'm still playing Katamari and have a chance to show— It's true, Obsolete Goat, and have a chance to show off her skills. I kind of doubt it, because I think that she's probably just gonna snooze. But you never know. Bear usually don't get up this early. For that matter, well, I was gonna say for that matter, neither do I, but no, by 9:54 I'm awake. By 9:54, I'm awake and slacking off watching a video about language instead of getting ready for stream. Oh, matchbook. Fuck yes, dude. Matchbox. Excuse me. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That box is slightly bigger than the boxes I've been picking up. Mea culpa. That was crazy. I feel like that collision was maybe not intended. Have fun, Prince. Whoa, I can pick these up. Party time. Set the world on fire, little prince. Nice, nice, nice. Aw, man, I was having fun. How goes it? Oh, you made a 10-centimeter Katamari. Adorable. Well, I'm going to vomit rainbow on you. Oh, yes. Almost forgot. Completely slipped my mind. When rolling on Earth, there are a few more things to be careful of. You cannot roll up objects larger than your Katamari. No, please. 10 centimeters, 3 millimeters, huh? You stopped me at 10 centimeters. How much bigger could it possibly get? It was the first goal. It's not very exciting, is it? Alright, man. I'm actually very proud of my viewers for making the first donation goal. Next time, we want a much bigger one. Where's my water? I did not pick myself up a giant breakfast sandwich this morning. What? You forgot your own planet? Aren't you supposed to be playing the video game? Let me talk to you for 12 hours instead. Well, goodbye. Oh, another cousin has arrived. I did not go and pick myself up a gigantic breakfast sandwich this morning like I did yesterday morning, but I do have these ketchup packets down here. So if I feel a bit peckish, I can just empty one of those wholesale into my mouth. Now that's the pros, all right? Pro, I have ketchup packets. Con, they're Hunt's ketchup packets. Ugh. Today you'll be rolling inside the house. Have fun. Fuck yes, dude. God, the music in this game is so excellent. Nice. I mean, ketchup is just like a delicious slurry. I think that there are a lot of foods that are traditionally eaten with ketchup as a dip, where the food is not actually the object of the experience. The ketchup is. I would love to pick up these ants. Fuck yes. It's fun that the ants are so tiny, even in comparison to the other stuff. Like, I feel like ants should be a little bigger than that in comparison to a thumbtack. Maybe they have tiny ass ants in Japan, I don't know. I haven't been there in a long time, and when I was there, I was not looking at the ant population. I don't know that I'm big enough to get those shogi pieces yet. God, this is such a... So this guy's sort of pseudo-rap performance here. I can get the shogi pieces. This guy's sort of pseudo-rap performance here reminded me of Bennett Foddy yesterday. And how rapidly Cohen's attitude towards the game changed after I turned on Bennett Foddy and his subtitles. Cohen's mood soured extremely quickly. They were like, you know, it really is a completely different experience playing this game with the voice on. With this guy here. And then there was like a pause, and they were like, it's worse. Yeah, which is, you know, a position that I sympathize with. 10 centimeters. I was shocked by how difficult it was to get the bad ending. You gotta figure, you put that sort of dastardly trick in your video game, where at the very, especially because it's getting over it with Bennett Foddy, where at the very last juncture you can fuck up and get stuck irreparably or so close to irreparably that it might as well be irreparable. You would think that it would be a little easier to fall into that trap, but I was literally trying to make it happen for a half an hour before it finally took. They really just launch you off of the tower at the end. I do feel like I learned a lot during my playthroughs yesterday, my getting over it playthroughs. I genuinely think that I could clean up and get under 6 minutes. I got a lot more consistent at the anvil by the end. At the beginning of stream, I was really floundering with the beginning of the getting over it component of the stream. I was really floundering with the anvil, but I was doing it, I feel like, pretty efficiently by the end. Anvil and the hat. Honestly, I'd like to optimize the bucket section. Like, obviously, it's already a lot better than it once was, where I was like hooking the bucket and swinging back and forth on it for 200 years, trying to get up onto the wooden ledge. Now I just, you know, pogo off of it, which I feel like is what they intended. But it's really hard for me to consistently pogo off of it to the right and get up the mountain directly. I often end up having to take a detour over to the left and then getting all the way up onto the thing on the left and then launching off from there. And that's safe, but it's very slow. The only reason I resort to it is because I don't have the, okay, I won't pick up those flowers then, I guess, because I don't have the consistency to go directly to the mountain. R-beat, yeah. Wait, I think there was only the one. I'm pretty sure that the 6-minute run that I got yesterday was my best run by a significant margin. I believe my next best run after that was 7.5 minutes. I don't even think I hit 7 minutes at any point. 7 flat. I don't think I... Oh no, I did, didn't I? Because I was like, is that... I got almost exactly my old PB and it was like half a second slower. I didn't get 2 runs that was... Surely I did not have 2 runs that were 6 flat. I do not believe that. I believe I had a 6 flat and a 7 flat. I think that if I had gotten a second 6 flat run, I would have noticed. We did? Okay. Never mind. I stand corrected. I would not have noticed. I was having a conversation with Cohen. Maybe the second 6-minute run was when Cohen recited the first, like, 5 minutes of the Pokemon movie, word for word, from memory, doing the voice acting performances for all the different characters. Ugh. That was pretty agonizing. I don't know if there's any movie I can do that with. Obviously, there's, like, works of media I could do that with, like steamed hams. But I don't know about the whole movie like that. I don't even know if I've seen The World's End often enough to be able to do that. I never learned Gary's opening screed. I mostly just remember his moment-to-moment hilarious lines, like when he shows up an hour late to pick up his friends from the bus station, and when he sees them, he gets out of the car and says, "Oh yes, look at these cunts," which I really enjoyed. He's so great, and that's why I grew up to be exactly like him. Thank you very much. Tessa, I really wish you would stop losing mass. Interesting, Lock Shield. I've only seen American Psycho once. It's pretty scary. I had trouble getting through it when I watched it in college. Just because, you know, he's mean. I thought the scene where he killed the homeless guy was especially hard to get through. What did I just pick up? Oh, there's like little deers made out of magnets. Weird. Yeah, it is RV. But there's just, you know, there's grisly moments in it. I don't have any problem with the scene where he kills, what's his name? Van Patten? The try getting a reservation at Dorsha now, you fucking stupid bastard. Which I love. I don't know if it hits as hard for UK English speakers, but it probably does, right? Fucking stupid bastard isn't the normal word order. You would normally say stupid fucking bastard, and use fucking as an intensifier between stupid and bastard. Fucking stupid bastard is like, he's so angry that he has to get the curse word out first instead of saying it in the right position. I love that. It feels so authentically furious. What's going on in here? You want to let me up on the table? Collect your dinner plates? Collect the ball? Time's up. It was boring to watch this whole time. I hope the viewer doesn't concur. That's such a great scene. Thanks, an edgelord. Thank you for tuning in. 35 centimeters, 3 millimeters. Shit, dude, that's crazy. I can't believe you got it so small. Mama. Say genius. Anjiru, kanjiru. Please roll up everything that exists in order to create new things. Did the original English language release have a different model for those kids? I seem to remember something like that. Like they were drawn more like human beings in the original English release. Something's not quite there. Doesn't look delicious. I need crab. Give me some crab. There's this fucking weird cultural... I don't know. Japan is just like a very seafood-forward country. I swear to God, in Japanese media, people are always talking about crab. Looks yummy. Like, we eat crab in the West, just not that often. And I feel like not usually by itself, more often as an ingredient. Thank you, Garrulus. I'm having fun. Damn, this game is fucking loud. You would not believe how low I have the volume knob on my speakers right now. Yeah, that checks out, edgelord. But people saying crabs are delicious, people complaining that crabs are hard to eat. Which, you know, it's fair. It is hard to eat something with an exoskeleton. I'm not super sure that human beings are adapted to... No, they are. Because, like, even an ape can crack open a crab, right? Maybe they wouldn't eat a raw crab. It doesn't seem ideal. You get a parasite, but... It's funny, at some point I was talking to Barry, and she asked me... Sometimes Barry will just ask me for animal facts, and that's always a wonderful occurrence. But she asked me... Because, like, humans cook meat to sanitize it and to kill any parasites. She was like, well, why don't, like, animal predators get those parasites? I was like, they do. They're just riddled with them. They do build up, like, a solid baseline of health problems from eating prey, but it's just like, when you are a wild animal, normally something else will kill you first. Human beings are in a position where, for a lot of us, we are not suffering from very many health problems at any given time. We have this expectation, at least, that most of the time we should not be feeling actively bad. I think a lot of the time wild animals are just feeling actively bad. Nice, okay, poggers. Ooh. No, it's more like sometimes, you may not believe it, viewer, but sometimes Barry does express plain intellectual curiosity. Look at that fucking spider crab in the sneakers. Alright, I'm going back in the house. You gotta grab, ooh, I got the horseshoe crab, nice, which is not a crab. We discussed this yesterday. Not a true crab. I mean, it doesn't look very much like a crab at all, unless you use crab as like a weird, vague typology of just like any aquatic creature with an exoskeleton. I gotta stop saying skeleton for skeleton, but it's so fun. Oh. I'll just take this, thank you very much. Oh, that pole is not made up of individual components this time. Excuse me, I can't take it. Nice roll up. So aristocratic. We are dazzled. Thank you. I really appreciate that, King. Thanks, Dad. Before it runs off? Okay, that's reasonable. Of course, we will put this in our diary. Dear diary, my son disappointed me so badly today. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, good. I made it through. What's with dads in Japanese media being horrible? The King of All Cosmos, Gendo Ikari, Skeletal. That's fine. That's just their way, Garrulous. Oh. Listen, if we start casting stones about how people from different countries pronounce different shit, I cannot endure another conversation where people litigate Bernard versus Bernard. I can't do it. Maybe you guys haven't heard it enough. I have. Hey, big crab, can I get you? What is the ish here? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I see. I feel like this is not an exceptionally large map. Oh, I have a mother? Yeah, Bernard. Oh. Fuck, I was hoping I could get up that wall. Oh well. What about this one? Maybe, actually. Here, Prince. Yes! Okay. Now that we're up here, I'm sure there's any benefit to it. Oh shit, I think there actually is. Fuck yes, dude. I don't know how much of this level is actually intended to be traversed in this stage specifically. Nice. Oh, I got the doggy. That's cute. It's actually called Doggy. Give me the crabs on the wall. What the hell? Sometimes I feel like it's harder to roll up a small thing when you're quite large. Because it can like fit between the cracks. That's probably not how it works. They probably are not really rendering the cracks on the Katamari. So, is that ring around the Katamari in the upper left my goal? Am I like very short of the goal still? Good anime dad, and the first one that came to mind was Mako's dad is a great dad, in fairness, Cord Waiter. He's a doctor, and he patches up Mako and her friends, and he like worries about her, but also he's very poor and likes free food. This person is exceptionally unbothered by the ball of detritus soaking up every single arbitrary object in their home. Oh, they're sleeping. Okay. Right, a crab number level. I didn't know if there was like also a size requirement. That crab inside the doghouse is just like inaccessible now. I fucked up. Yes, he did JoJo face at Gamagori that one time. Oh, hey, I got the flagpole. That's not really helpful. Now I'm doing this stupid shit. If I had known that I could have grabbed it, I probably could have used it intentionally to get up. Oh, wait. I can still use it intentionally to get up. Come on. Can I please? Oh, I want the crab on top of that so bad. Please. I want that one so bad. Oh, do you think maybe if I stand? Nope. Oh, and that's probably how you're supposed to get up there, rather than the ramp route that I took. That looks delicious. All right, man, I got an incredible number of crabs. Boff! What the hell? Too crab intensive and kind of gross. Prince, get me very many crabs. Ew, not that many crabs. Thanks, Angelo, for checking in. Anyway, what? 109 crabs. Wait, what? Ew, that's way too many crabs. I don't like looking at it. But you did get a lot of crabs, in fairness. This is what he wanted. Crab, a sea of crab meat. Crab heaven. We are one step closer to the yummy sky. Yum, 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 yum. Kanjire, kanjire. I think she says kanjire. I can't really hear her that well. She has a little kid voice. I can't tell if it's probably kanjire because it's I feel it like kanji, the vibe word, as opposed to the ideogram word Logogram, I should say. Thank you, Cordwainer. Yes, I determined there is too much happiness in the world. Thank you, I shall have a treat, Garrulus. Today may or may not be my last stream before I get more surgery. It actually probably is going to be. I should have advertised that. Boa tarde. I did. Thank you, Sparvaria. Thank you very much for your help as well. Have you ever been to Portugal? We were there yesterday. We hope you can visit during the days of rolling, like that's possible. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Oh yes. A royal present for the hardworking prince. Well, hopefully not, Cordwainer. I'm trying to convince myself that I'm not going to die. I don't like it. I don't like waiting for the anesthesia to kick in. I don't like sitting there and waiting for my brain to blink out. That's not pleasant. I know, but that is a very unpleasant 3 seconds. Oh, good, regular zebra, thanks. Like ever? That's what we were thinking when we sort of tossed it down to have. We had an issue and it just sort of pinched it away. Okay, Cordwainer, let me correct. I don't like waiting for my consciousness to blink out. Must be around somewhere, so roll it up when you're at it. I don't know, for some reason, it's like going to sleep in my bed. I have confidence at this point, maybe not wholly well-placed confidence, but I have confidence at this point that I'm not just gonna die. Sometimes I get the anxiety lying in bed like, what if I have a stroke while I'm lying here and then I just don't wake up again? But I can usually shrug that off. The anesthesia, for some reason, it really bugs me. But any longer than that, and even the king of all cosmos can't be expected to wait. I have things to say. Why do you skip my dialogue, little prince? Le petit prince. I love that fish. What is that, a salmon? Did you know I had an ex-boyfriend who literally said salmon? He wasn't joking. That's how he pronounced it. Oopa doop. This is nice. It's sort of scatting by way of Willy Wonka. Would I prefer to be awake but insensate? Probably not. Probably not. If I was a living doll and they were just taking my parts off real clean, that would be better. I probably would not want to be conscious for them cutting open my throat. It's just scary. Salmon evolves into Gatomon, very good. I mean, in GUI, in Japanese, it is just evolves. I think they made it Digivolve in English to avoid the direct comparison with Pokemon, even though the only reason Digimon was around was because of the direct comparison with Pokemon. Alright, I seem to have steered myself into a part of the level where I cannot pick up jack shit. That's really unfortunate for me. I can't even pick up a paintbrush. Thank you, toothpaste. Oh, sparrows, here we go. No, no sparrows. Hello. Oh yeah. Nice. What a just beautiful and perfect game. This Sky and of Fate is a delicate tapestry. Whee! It's weird when the Pokemon games use words like convergent. Maddox Kent, thank you for the $10. Now, you did use yesterday's donate link. It's okay. This donation bar is a lot easier to manually update. Nobody wake up MK, I'll do it myself. MK was such a... I'm sorry, Maddox, I know. I swapped back, because we don't need the timer to increment today, because it's already at its max position. Oh no, Artbeat, don't post it there, you'll stress MK out. Yeah, because I don't need the timer to increment today, because it's already at its max position. I just used Stream Elements instead of Streamlabs. Because Streamlabs is like shitty and broken, and the issue confused people. I hope to God, next time I do a subathon, I can find a way to do that timer with Stream Elements instead. But last time I tried to do a subathon timer with Stream Elements, the Stream Elements plugin just straight up did not function. And when I like looked up tutorials on how to do a subathon, everybody was just doing them with Streamlabs. Ooh, salmon, there we go. That would be great, Cordwainer. It might introduce like a novel control scheme if you have to like rev up the Katamari using the same controls that you do in-game. I don't know, do you use both sticks in Smash Brothers? Probably not. Do you use either stick in Smash Brothers? Probably at least one, right? Fuck yes. Where are the sparrows? There we go, that's what I was looking for. Ah, fuck, they just fly away. Brutal. Ooh, hell yeah. Little trowel. No. Just make another Katamari game. They are fun. Although, I was not a fan of We Heart Katamari. I found some of those levels agitating. Like the level where you're trying not to be hit by a ghost and the fucking level is full of ghosts. That one was pretty annoying. That is the scariest mask I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit. Fucking Bat Oni. Even a single good level would justify any Katamari. That's fair. Yeah, it would be unethical to keep Katamari imprisoned within the brains of the developers. It must be set free at any cost. What is this bottle I picked up? Is that barley tea or is that I think it's soy sauce. Barley tea is so vile. They are known to drink it in Japan. That's their way. That's fine. None of my business. But for me, it is fucking disgusting. It's just like, I don't know. Barley tea, it just felt like drinking bread to me. It did not feel that, word up, regular zebra. It did not feel like tea. It did not feel like a beverage. It felt like drinking bread. Like it didn't wash the food down. It made me feel more full. Also, for some reason, in Japan, they don't drink at the same time as the meal. They drink after they finish eating. Sit down to a meal, you have your food and your drink. You don't touch the drink until the food is done. That's not like a politeness thing, it's just how they do it. But I can barely fit any food down my gullet as it is, and if I also can't wash it down my gullet with some sort of a beverage, I'm just up shit's creek. Like breakfast Guinness, but you don't even get alcohol. Yeah. Do you have barley tea in the UK? Yeah, that was foul. I prefer actual tea. I had to hoard that barley tea. It boggles my mind when I see characters in anime drinking it. It's like, what are you doing? Put that down. What? Take that out of your mouth. What is it? Stop. Oh good, I got a dung beetle. Oh, I'm like the dung beetle. There's a parallel viewer. Because the dung beetle is also rolling around a big ball. Get it? There's the new driver stickers over there, like Gamagori has huge across the hood of his car. What kind of fish is this? I actually still can't pick it up. That's fascinating. You drink beer instead, like Misato. I guess that's why Misato is drinking beer at the end of the meal. Really, she should just... I think she is just drinking constantly. At some point, during one of their very many crises, she gives... That's a snapper. She gives... Oh no, the subathon timer thing is obscuring the items I'm picking up. That's unfortunate. At some point during one of their very many crises, Misato gives Ritsuko a sip from her coffee, and Ritsuko says, I think I'm finally beginning to see the appeal of this paint thinner you call coffee. So I guess Misato is just always putting, like, vodka in there. Or whiskey, Irish coffee. Oh, what a nice Katamari. Kind of bratty, kind of shy. Like me, I'm not very shy. But now that you've come this far, we would like it to be bigger or whatever. I would say that I'm proud of myself for not having any booze this morning, but I'm not. There was never any risk of that. I was so beat up after last night. Oh good, that is not a gong. That is like a wrestling bell. Alright, well I played kind of ineptly here, but I am still gonna win the level, and that's all that matters. Nice. Please? Please? Okay. You guys remember Don Bondarley, King of the Dirty Jokes? Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Do. Let me just, there we go. Can I pick up? Yeah, they let you pick up the chalk drawings from the sidewalk. That's very fun. No, I also don't think we're going to play anything as dementing as Sekiro. Hi, Hux. Wow, Cordwaiter, you found Misato's drinking off-putting? I always loved Misato. Admittedly, I did not watch the series until I was 18, but I don't think there was any point in my life where I wouldn't have loved Misato. I saw Fooly Cooly a few years earlier, and I, of course, love Haruko. Did you see Haruko around that time, Cordwaiter? How did you... Wait, who said that? About that? Yeah, it was Cordwaiter. How did you feel about her? Royal Rain now. I don't think we're gonna make Tess play Sekiro for 11 hours. I could start a Sekiro save. I don't think that would be very fun, though. If that happens at all, it will happen after, like, at least 6 hours of playing games that are fun. And I don't even know that it's happening at all. I'm gonna play Katamari. I'm going to play Eminem's Shell Shocked, a terrible M&M's branded Crash Bandicoot clone for the PlayStation 1. I'm gonna play Symphony of the Night. And I'm thinking of playing Lord of the Rings Gollum. It's okay, but you could do better. I might not do Oblivion. The Oblivion might take too much. Oh no, I didn't mean to skip it. Oblivion might take too much work to make funny. I don't really remember a lot of the console commands right now, and also my list of NPCs, my kill list, because is an aspiration of mine to kill every named NPC in Oblivion in a single playthrough and record footage of killing them all, so that I can then make a compilation of killing every named NPC. Buenos dias! Slaps you on the ass. Have you ever been to Spain, our other homeland? We hope you can visit during the days of rolling. A royal present for the hard-working prince. That's what we were getting when we lost it on Earth. Wallet, keys, the rings, hopes and dreams, we lost it all. Must be around somewhere, so roll them up while you're at it. I wish that somebody would greet me by saying Buenos dias, Tessa, and slapping me really hard again across my giant ass. First I would need a giant ass. That's like the first step in that process. Cordwainer saith, I watched NGE as an 11-year-old, Jesus fucking Christ, on a cousin's recommendation. Managed to get your parents to let you rent it from your local video store because you told them it was Robots vs. Monsters. In fairness, it is Robots vs. Monsters. That is not an inaccurate summation of the series. There's other shit too. Yeah, when I watched it when I was 18, I didn't know anything about it but that it was Robots vs. Monsters, believe it or not. But like, I lived a very sheltered life. At 18, I was just like starting to use social media for the first time. And I just vaguely had this impression of Evangelion as an anime from the 90s that everybody thought was a classic that had robots. I think that part of the reason I watched it is because I don't remember why one of my friends got me this as a gift, because it wasn't like my birthday or anything. But towards the end of the school year, one of my friends gave me a Evangelion t-shirt. And they were like, you like Evangelion, right? I was like, I know nothing about it. I think this robot does look cool, though. Woo! Well, yes, Cordwainer, naturally. That happens a lot. I think even still with anime and manga. We recently discussed on stream that newscast from fucking Michigan, I think. It was somewhere in the Midwest, where like a school library had fucking Kobayashi-san's Dragon Maid. Amber's school library had Ranma Half. my school library had something called Instant Teen, where a young girl eats magic peanuts, or like genetically engineered peanuts, and they turn her into a buxom teenage girl instead, and she has buxom teenage girl adventures. Can I pick up? Ooh, I can pick up these blocks. Excellent. Watched it at 15 after hearing about it from the Super Bunny Pug Friends guys. That's how I found out. Oh, that's nice. When I was, God, I was young as hell. It was when Super Best Friends play, thank you. Oh yeah, I got the friends. 10 centimeters, just get it bigger. When I was, like, in 3rd grade, which is when the first and last time I visited Switzerland in my entire life, we were at my uncle's place in Switzerland, and my older sisters, who would then have been in 6th and 9th grades, and my older cousins all retreated into one of my cousins' rooms to watch the Cowboy Bebop movie. And it seemed to me very cool, although I had not seen anything about Cowboy Bebop before. And I was very, very sad that they stalwartly refused me entry. That being said, having since seen the Cowboy Bebop movie, I don't know, maybe 3rd grade Tess didn't need to see evil, scary man cut Faye out of her clothes and forcibly kiss his own blood into her mouth. I mean, hey, who knows what possibilities that could have opened me up to. God forbid I should learn that I was attracted to men earlier than I did. Ba-da-da-do. Rolling star. That would have been the discovery. That would have been the discovery. Not that I was attracted to the hot woman on screen who was getting her clothes cut off. Vampire Tess when? I have been Vampire Tess a couple times already. I wear the frilly shirt and the jabot. Hey, I'm getting the books. Fuck yeah. What does that to be? There's a long way to go. I would like to wear more OG Lolita shit. OG Rori, I guess I have to say, because it just sounds like I'm saying OG Lolita, which I don't know, is not idiom magic. But you guys know what I mean. That's what that shit is. I love it. No, Cordwainer, don't. Don't render it that way. Regular zebra. Olgi means prince, and the Olgi Lolita stuff is more like the frilly shirt and the jabot that I wore. Like more boyish, I would say. Little shorts. Frills, yes, but like little shorts. Yes, regular zebra. Okay, it wasn't like a joke. But yeah, I love that shit. I like the Olgi and the military Lolita fashions. Yeah. As far as I can tell, military Lolita as a fashion subculture just involves wearing the big coat from Full Metal Alchemist. That's like 90% of what I see when I investigate it. Yeah, cravat youths. Can I? No, I still can't. Damn, I'm kind of inept, brother. Alright, cannot roll through that flagpole in this level either. Okay. Here's some shit that's like more my size, more my style. Oh man, I wish I could pick up that katana. That's sick as hell. Do normal people have little sword alcoves in their homes in Japan? My host family didn't have one, but I was in a farming village in Hokkaido. Maybe in Honshu, it's a normal installation in the home. Cordwainer. Cordwainer. You see how many cartons of milk these people have? Not even sitting in the fridge? That shit was bound to go bad. Hey, good shit. Oh, that's also a 50 barrier, damn. Whoa! I'm getting there, though. I'm picking up mass. I feel like I could have gotten that flower pot. Get the pigs, get the pigs. Oh, boo, only 50 centimeters. Still a long way to go. Hux, in my experience, swords end up in the closet. I have a really shitty little fakey display Tonto, that is still in the closet in my mom's house, where I put it in high school. Every time I've gone back to Rhode Island, I've considered taking it back to Philly with me. I think that it would go well with the 9S cosplay, that I don't even wear that often. But it's just like, I don't know. If it were a better made sword, I would feel more like bringing it. Meow. Meow. The sound effects in this game whip ass. Every part of the game's design is just optimally charming. You know? Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yes, man. Pick up those giant lollipops or whatever those are. Millennials are killing the sword shrine industry. Wow, regular. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Come on. Meow. Yeah, pick up all these flower pots. Fuck yes, dude. Grab these. Yeah. Get the cat. Thank you. Black cat. Perfect. I love black cats. They're so adorable. It breaks my heart that they're less frequently adopted than other kinds of cats. I would absolutely adopt a black cat in a heartbeat. I have pleasant associations with them, even though the first one I ever knew was a rescue former stray who lived in my house when I was a kid and hated my guts. The guy who I thought I could convince him to like me. I thought I could make him eat out of my hand when I was a little kid. It's like, this cat fucking hates me. But of course I wanted him to like me because he's a kitty. He's soft and cute. And so I was like, I will make him eat a treat out of my hand. Yes, Barry, plenty of cats like me. I miss Ernie. Ernie liked me very much. Before I moved out from my mom's house, I should say, during like the couple months that I lived at my mom's house after she adopted Bert and Ernie. Ernie liked me more than he liked my mom, because I took care of him when he was a little kitten. Little kitten. When he was a skinny little ball of fur, and he wasn't eating good because Bert was eating all his food. And I had to feed him heated up baby food off of my finger. And he suckled on it. He's a cute little guy. Yeah, Ernie's great. Ernie's very skittish. He's still friendly with me, but as he's grown older, he's grown scared of literally everything in the entire planet. So you have to wait for... At night, he goes fucking crazy, and that's when he wants to rub against you. You just have to wait for that time. I mean, I guess as I have grown older, I have also come to be scared of everything in the entire planet, in fairness to Ernie. Did we get an Echo cameo? No, there's no Echo cameo. At one point, MK came into the room. I think it's when she brought us food, and Echo came in after her. And then MK picked her up to remove her, so I heard Echo scream from behind the green screen. I heard the Echo scream. She's such a pain. Echoes of Echo? Yeah. I heard her cry echo, as it were. That's why she's called that, 'cause she's loud as fuck. She was actually called that after the myth, because her voice is real but not her own. Get up the stairs, Tessa. Get up! There we go. Pick up the dog. Oh, the dog actually has a name! I wonder if it was a developer's dog. Nice. Barry gets so crazy good at these levels. Yeah. Like when Barry plays this, the camera ends up way, way, way out. I have not played this well enough to get the angels orbiting me, unfortunately. Oh, gym uniform, great. Can I see the Katamari, maybe? Cry Echo and unleash the Cats of War. Barry loves Katamari, and with good cause. It's a beautiful, wonderful game. It's beautiful and wonderful, and people love it. Now, children, we have to escape Japan before each individual island of it is rolled up in a Katamari. Here's a Tengu. That's nice, dear, is a really great way of translating hi hi. Whee! Look at the way he flies around. Look at the way he glides over the surface of the earth. He's so cute. Here, let me take care of Maddox's donation. Let's bring it up to 84.69. Nice. Papa Nurgle. No, don't tell me about no Nurgle. Nurgle is like the least palatable Chaos God to me, by a significant margin. I don't imagine that's an unpopular or an uncommon position. I'm pretty okay in tracks, thanks for asking. This guy is utterly lacking in grace. Get some swans. Corn is your least favorite? Corn is so much less gross. I don't find the straightforwardness to be to his detriment. Sometimes you just reap blood for the blood god. It seems fine. Oh my god, the best song in the world? Shall we talk about the best song in the world? Do people still say going viral? I guess like out of touch executives still say going viral. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Well, you can at least roll up these mice, Tessa. Nice. Excuse me, Mr. Mouse. Yeah, I feel like at this point, especially the viral pandemic that rocked the entire globe, maybe has prompted people to use the word in a different wise. Going viral. I guess it just got replaced by trending, unfortunately. Which is also just like a more direct and literal way of saying what they're trying to say. Hello. Bad Tessa. Stop that. I also can't pick up the mousetrap, which is annoying. Oh my god. Oh, if you roll across it in the other direction, does it not snap you? I really miss playing Elden Ring. I miss my wife, Tails. Cut to Nicola. It would have been... It would have been revolutionary if the DLC for Elden Ring, first of all, added a new ending. It's like, I don't think any Souls game DLC has ever added an ending up to the... I guess, no, Dark 2, right? Which I haven't played, so I didn't know that. My wife, Nefeli Lou. It would have been so good, like... I feel like Elden Ring missed out on the ability to do a lot of cool shit because of their dedication to the idea that it's a game where you go through and you beat bosses. Like, the first time Barry and I played Elden Ring, we both said, they need to add the feet fight back, we both said, you should be able to play Mohg and Malenia against each other. Like, you should either be able to gang up on Mohg with Malenia, tell her that Mohg's got Miquella because she doesn't know, or the reverse. Ally yourself with Mohg and get his help or the help of one of his lackeys against Malenia, because they were like fighting over Miquella essentially. And because at least, you know, in the base game, they were both optional bosses and dead ends, it felt silly to be so inflexible about them. And by the same token, I think that it would have been nice. You know, it didn't even have to affect your ending in the base game. They could have just made it so that at the end of the DLC, you can choose to let Miquella do his shit or not. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Like, they've done bosses that aren't immediately hostile before, because they're Covenant leaders. They've done bosses like Gwendolyn before, or a Covenant leader, but then also you can, that's very sad. A Covenant leader, but then you can also piss them off and fight them. They could have done something similar with Mohg and Malenia. I know that, like, Covenants don't really exist, but there are, like, there are NPCs associated, NPC questlines associated with each of those bosses. There's Millicent for Malenia and Vare for Mohg. Not much of an NPC quest line, but there is one. Ansbach is definitely a much better character with a much better story than Vare, but you can't meet him until after Mohg's dead. Ah, hello. It was you who slew Mohg. Well, that's chill. I was down bad for Femboy Bussy. I'm getting better, though. I don't remember what Ansbach sounded like even a little. Yeah, Cordwainer. She should be like the Royal Rat Authority. I agree, mechanically, just not aesthetically. Whoa! Let Rykard do his weird snake BS. I mean, you don't have to kill him. I guess you don't really have to kill Miquella either, but it feels like you do. Because he's the last boss of the DLC. There's no way to, like, conclude the DLC other than killing him. Okay, are we good on eggs now? We are not good on eggs now. I think we're good on eggs now. God, look at the horrible twitchy polygons. This one gets so spiky. Royal Miquella Vanguard. Room of 30 manipulative blondes. Miquella do be kind of emotionally manipulative. It's pretty sad. He should just be sweet and good, as befits his beauty. They're calling Tess first person to be chauvinist against femboys. Honestly, Cordwainer, it would be pretty fun if joining a coven, because they do like the eye changes for shit, right? It's not quite covenants, but like eye changes for hanging out with Mohg guys, eye changes for doing Dragon Communion stuff, eye changes and body scarring for the Frenzied Flame ending. So like they're not afraid of doing physical changes to your character. They should have had some sort of Miquella allyship where it turns your hair blonde. And also, I don't know, maybe it could make your lips like a little plumper, and also maybe they could add another body slider. Make you a little curvier, you know, a little softer, a little less muscular. Please. Okay. I don't think I lost a swan. I think that was a non-swan chick. It's funny that each of the individual eggs here is coded as a different thing. It's like, how could you ever learn which of these eggs were non-swan eggs and which of them were swans? I never do very well in this level. Hey, King of all Cosmos, you said these food eggs wouldn't hatch, but they are, like, obviously transparently hatching. I think that you should just be able to use any kind of egg for this, personally. Hit by the femboy beam. Man, between the squeaky and the twitching, this one is viscerally unappealing. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Very graceful and a bit disturbing. Made the interns code 55 different eggs. 49, 45 for 9 swans. Graceful. Blah. Commonplace. It'll make a commonplace constellation. Commonplace grace. Skin deep grace. Fake grace. Grace light. It'll be a counterfeit constellation. There will be a pale imitation of a swan in the sky. Alrighty, I'm done negging you. Let's just put it up there now. I'm sorry, man. There are a lot of eggs. Yeah, I think it's kanjiru, but you can tell it's hard to hear. Kanjiru, huh? Beautiful. Phoenix. That's interesting that they say phoenix and don't have a word for phoenix derived from Chinese. It's not like Japanese is without Chinese names for mythological creatures, like Kirin and Kyonshi is how you say that in Japanese. Muppet Robot. Mainstream political discourse is so fucking tiresome. Like, real political discourse is also tiresome, but at least it's about, like, things that matter. And then you have, like, a bunch of flyover country voters endlessly discussing egg prices. It's just this arbitrarily selected metric for how expensive things are in general. This is Dutch, right? Yeah, have you ever been to the Netherlands? No, they are really more expensive, Muppet Robot. It's just that everything's more expensive, but the egg issue has been singled out for no good reason. I'm sorry, Cord Waiter. Objects, maps, hopes, dreams, love, joy. I have spent enough years. I've spent my entire life having my political future dictated by flyover country voters, and specifically their electoral college. I think I get to be like a little snarky about it. Today you'll be rolling around the town. The Katamari should be, let's see, around a relaxed 1.5 meters. We can believe in you for 13 minutes at Earth time. Pretty good, Kyogi. I'm having a lot of fun. But any longer than that, and even the King of all Cosmos can't be expected to wait. This is actually still the subathon, honest Ed, because it went so well that we funded 27 hours of play. We look forward to a nice Katamari, procrastinating prince. That's another 12 hours today. So far, I've streamed for one of those hours. It's okay. I have so much time to enjoy Katamari Damacy, one of the best games ever played. Often when I play Katamari during a subathon, it's to fill up gaps in the schedule. And then I feel sad because I don't get to engage with it more deeply. I can just beat the entire game. Like, fuck it. It's a great game. I love it. It looks beautiful. It looks fun. The music is wonderful. Stop putting fucking mousetraps in these maps, dude. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, Honest Ed. Subathon yesterday went incredibly well. Yeah. Yeah, above and beyond. In a very truthful sense of the word, above and beyond. Because we funded 27 hours of play. 27 hours of play would have been about... Or 27 hours of play would have been about $2,700. We did not raise $2,700. We raised over $4,000. Which is really fucking good for me. Because I gotta give a lot of money to the hospital. I have to give them 6,500 of my dollars. Yeah, so incredibly helpful. Even though MK told me not to, I did pay $60 to instantly transfer that money to my checking account so that I could be guaranteed to have it Wednesday morning. Because, like, it was Sunday night, today's a fucking bank holiday, and it takes 1 to 3 business days to transfer shit unless you pay that fee. Like, fuck it. I need to be sure I have the money. We'll see how I feel about streaming tomorrow. I may want to stream tomorrow evening just as, like, a goodbye thing. I'm not going away forever. I'm going away for, like, 2 weeks, but I will be off camera for a while. Financial advisor MK. Subtle vizier MK. Cordwainer, mercifully I am not. I mean, here's the thing. I didn't realize this. Streaming, you can stream from the Twitch app on your phone, and it actually kind of works. So, like, if I wanted to, I could hit go live from the hospital lobby while I'm waiting. Although I think that talking to you guys would be interpreted as extremely antisocial and infuriating by literally any person I encountered. Damn, I can't get those yet. That tower is so enticing. Indeed, RB, indeed. Wow, Cordwaiter. I learned that the Twitch app worked to stream from because I was on Allison's stream, on Tired Actor's stream. And her fucking computer crashed. And it had to, like, update BIOS or something, and so she picked up her phone and started streaming from that in the meantime. That stream was really impressive. She was a real fucking trooper during that. That's, like, some of the most demoralizing technical difficulties I've ever seen on a stream. Like, her computer went down and had to update BIOS, and she was streaming from her phone, and then once the computer was back on, she tried to run the game, and it was running, like, so badly for whatever reason that it was lagging her stream to, like, less than a frame a second. And I feel like and it was a problem for a while, and I feel like if I had been under those circumstances, I would have been like, all right, I'm ending stream. Like, less than a frame a second is not sustainable. Good night, guys. I'm sorry we couldn't stream today. But she hung in there, and eventually the problem resolved itself. Like, that level of perseverance is extremely impressive. That was the Detroit Become Human stream, yes. I absolutely would have called it quits. Only 45 centimeters. Oh, you could make it bigger than that. There's a way through here. Thank you. I did not register where that was. Appreciate it, though. Oh, I picked up that little guy. Oh, is it over here? This looks like it could lead to it. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not big enough to pick up that thermos? Sassing the king of all cosmos. Ah, here we go. There is a way through here. The question... Oh, no. Don't just run down there. I have fallen for that trap before. I have played this level before, and the king goes, hey, you could go down here, go to the lower part of the level, and you go down there, and there's nothing that's the right size for you to pick up. Better to gain some more mass up here before taking that road. I like this little park area. I don't feel like this is in the final level where you soak stuff up to make the moon. At some point, I should stream like a AAA game. I know that I stream like new releases sometimes. Like I streamed Lies of P when it was new. I streamed Elden Ring on release. But I mean like a bad game. Like a David Cage game. Like a game that prioritizes graphics over actually working. I should stream something like that. Just so Muppet Robot. Yeah, I'll stream NBA 2K whatever, where they get the real basketball players to do voice acting, but because they are basketball players and not voice actors, they sound like kids doing popcorn reading in middle school. Okay, I think maybe now I have enough mass that I can get up to the lower level, or get down to the lower level, rather. What Honest would say? Aw. I'm sorry, Barry. I'll try to be less negative. To this end, I will be taking opiates before every stream from now on. Squash, squash. Robot voice. Okay, pretty good. Nice. Get over the thing. Okay, cool. Nice, okay, I got the little trees. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I feel a lot better about my size now. I think now I might be able to get down. Ooh, I'm picking up the poles? Yeah, dude, that's good eating. The bollards. I don't know what they're called in Japan. I also don't know what they're called in the US. Okay, let's get it. Watch out for the high school girls. Or middle school girls. I don't really know what that sailor uniform is supposed to signify. It is bulking season. Test simulate stream where I disassemble all my gunpla? That sounds terrible. Are there people who do that? Like, take gunpla apart and put it back together for fun? Because, like, I would say the hardest part, probably, of assembling the gunpla is nipping them out of the tray and then sanding them smooth. I guess once you've already done that, it's just like a Lego set or something, right? Then you just have the parts. It's just like a big puzzle. I can't see anything. Holy Christ. Okay, get up there, get some radishes. What's with the hanging lamps under the bridge? Man, they're really fucking me over. Ow, ow, ow. This is a very cramped level. I'm constantly, like, rolling my way into dead ends. I did once encounter someone at a punk show who I can only assume was on meth or some kind of stimulant, because they were very, very, very excited to meet me for the first time. And then opened their bag and started inventorying every single object in it. Can I get through here, please? Thank you. Damn, dude, I have always had a hard time with this level. Oh, little bear statue. Great. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the stumps. Hell yeah, that's some mass. Pick up the vegetables. Yes, the calf. Excellent. Excellent. Pick the fields dry. Hoggers. Excuse me, motorcycle man. I was hoping that I could pick up that old lady because she was lying still. It was fine, Muppet Robot. It was not Barry, who I thought was on meth. It was a different individual. Who has not dreamed about having verbally inventoried them by a meth head, by a non-binary meth head. Oh, what a nice Katamari. Hello, little signs. Gimme, 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 gimme. Nice. I love it when you start picking up human beings. Do you think that's why these areas are so cramped at the beginning? To like anger you, so that by the time you get to the point where you're picking up human beings, instead of like, oh my god, why would I do that? You're like, yes! Stick to the ball. Finally, some mass. I cannot fit under there, if ever I could. Probably can't pick up the people on vehicles yet, so don't box me into a fucking corner, guy. Lord! I'm stuck! No! Help! Viewer, help me! No! Viewer, help! No! Viewer, help me! No! No! That was so sad. Oh good, I can still pick up a housewife though. And she goes, she makes a cheap noise. Oh, I can't pick up a businessman, however. I hear something outside my stream room door, but I think it might just be Echo. Oh, speaking of Echo, here's a little calico lucky cat. Cute. Yeah, I know I have 1 minute left, man. I got stuck in the thing, alright? I'd appreciate a little generosity. I would appreciate some special dispensation in this matter. That's so funny how she moves around on her knees, like she's gliding. Yeah. Nice. You know you're cleaning up when you start picking up the railings. It's so nice that, like, the railings are these huge, insurmountable barriers at the beginning of the game that the developers are genuinely using to keep you out of other parts of the level. And then the longer you play, the more they just become more objects to soak up. IMG_, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Yusashiburi dane, Pixel Pixie, welcome! I'm doing quite well, because I raised a lot of money from my surgery yesterday. Alrighty, that's it for time. We have a meeting to go to. We're zipping back to space now. Royal Reign, but you have a meeting with whom? 2 meters, 21 centimeters, 6 millimeters. It's pretty big. We imagine it'll make a pretty star. If it were ours, we'd make it much bigger. This is Barry talking to me. My Earth really is full of things. He is a meeting with the Chancellor of all Cosmos. That's very good, Cordwaiter. Bam, bam. Yeah, that's bad. That's... Okino Oji-san is good. Guy is a fine translation of Oji-san. A lot of the times they try to push more meaning through in translation by saying like old guy or something. But guy is really fine, because you wouldn't use guy of another kid. You'd only use guy as an adult, for an adult man. What is it? It still needs something. Is it our royal present? No. Oh yes, it's not gorgeous. The sky's not gorgeous at all. A starry sky, it still manages to look shabby. Not at all, Cordwainer. It has none of the beauteous maximal gorgeousness of our crown. Sending things to Earth. Oji-san is just a really common word. Movies, programs, elephants, giraffes, sheep, alligators. There's like oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that. Japanese just has like a lot of vocabulary for specific ages of people. Like a lot of the distinctions that we would make through like adding adjectives, like old man versus young man versus middle-aged man. Japanese just has like individual words for each of those. And so I feel like you run into those a lot. Because like simple words like man are some of the most common in languages. And while none of the individual words, like oji-san, etc. It's also, they're like also familial terms. It's interesting. Part of why I like learning Japanese is that it's design philosophy. Obviously, it's not designed. It's not a constructed language. It's a natural language. But what you could call its design philosophy is so distinct from the English language design philosophy. English has a lot in common conceptually with the related languages of Europe, like the Romance languages, like the other Germanic languages, because they're descended from Proto-Indo-European. And I've never studied Basque or Finnish, but I would imagine that a certain amount of language contact with the Indo-European languages for, you know, millennia has resulted in a certain level of commonality there as well. But when the fuck did Japan first encounter speakers of a Indo-European language? The Dutch in the 1500s? Although the language is lousy with loanwords now. That's fine. That happens. There's a planet outside those islands. Sometimes when you get in contact with that planet, you end up with words from it. Hello? Hello? This is the king. I felt so fucked up when I realized that the Japanese word for part-time job, arubaito, is German Arbeit, work. It was upsetting to me. I didn't understand that for a really long time. Like, arubaito popped up constantly because people are always talking about part-time jobs because Japan is so employment crazy. So you see arubaito all the time, and I could tell it was a loanword because it was written in katakana. It wasn't written like a native Japanese word is. But like, whenever I see a word in Japanese written in katakana, my immediate assumption is that it's an English word, which is often the case, but not always. I was like, what the fuck is this trying to render? It's German. I believe the German language is also the source for the word for vaccine in Japanese, which is why the word for vaccine, instead of looking more like most Indo-European words for vaccine, is wakuchin. I learned that because when Ellen and I were watching Standalone Complex, they were holding a file that they kept on referring to as an inoculation report, and I kept trying to read the katakana on it. I was like, what the fuck is wakuchin? The loss of vowel resolution moving from Indo-European languages to Japanese means, like, Japanese generally has fewer vowels than certainly a language like German or English. Means that it can be hard to riddle out exactly what word it's transcribing. Whee! Lack of the diminishment of vowel resolution, the diminishment of like just phonemic resolution, because it has to be written syllabically. Man, this is not good for me. Okay, can I not get through here? I can't get through here. Okay. There's like 3 years older than me, girl. Yeah, in Japanese they say onisan, onesan for just like a marginally older also child. I guess onisan isn't only used for children, it's also used for young adults. I don't know at what point you'd stop being an onisan and start being an oji-san. It might be when you turn 30. Somebody should make an anime that does not star children. I guess we do have Cowboy Bebop, don't we? It's just depressing to watch most anime where the protagonists are middle schoolers or high schoolers and have them be like, oh, he's some old 25-year-old. Yes, that is how children think, but come on. That was the last one. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop. There haven't been any anime starring adults since then. Promare. There we go. That's the next anime after Cowboy Bebop that stars adults. Not even Gurren Lagann. Yay, now I can pick up these kingly men. Why the fuck are these, like, executive men wearing crowns? Idolatry. Yeah, because the game's rock because they're all middle-aged men complaining about their backs. That is true. Who's that weird dude with the weird voice in Yakuza Kiwami? Who's like a real athlete that they got for the game or something? No, not Majima. There's like a guy who had a cameo. He's like a wrestler or an athlete or something. And his voice acting was weird because he's not a voice actor, he's a real life celebrity. Yeah, that huge guy. Hello, child. I like to imagine that the reason why all of these characters in the Handsome Market Square are wearing crowns is that they're having some kind of like a Burger King event. Judo guy, there we go. The wrestler didn't sound quite right. We don't have like famous martial artists in the US. So I didn't really have a good frame of reference to record his fame mentally. Because we have boxers. Like, that's what we have. Like Mike Tyson. People know about Mike Tyson. Especially if you stream Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Oh, get up there. It's sad that they didn't have Mike Tyson for the Wii Punch-Out. Is it because the Wii one was made after he bit off that guy's ear? Nice. Your last martial artist is Joe Rogan? I don't know who that is. Is he like the Rex Kwon Do guy? You have 1 minute left. Yeah, King, I kind of got myself trapped up here. He's the podcast guy. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Whole lot of assorted small objects, just roll them up. Now, can I escape this area? No, I cannot. Thank you for asking. Don't you be playing that noise. Okay. I think that the route through this center area is different from map to map. I think they like arrange it differently every time. And I guess you can do that when all of the components of your video game are prefabricated like this. Well, not prefabricated, you know what I mean. Mellow Murmur, it's okay. Oh, I just found the present, my mistake. I thought that he showed up because the clock was over. Shoot, someone's coming. Oh, we can't open our eyes, it's too dazzling. Dazzling! 67 crowns! Astounding! No wonder we're dazzled. Are you satisfied? That's only 62%. Well, it's something that they have such a lot of crowns. Earth is a complete backwater. But if there were more crowns, we saw them. Yes, we did, with our very own eyes. Yeah, this is our royal present. Guess what? Guess what it is? Alrighty, let's just release us into the sky. Is there a British cartoon about a gay frog? Yeah, kanjiru moment. My face when kanjiru. To the best of my knowledge, the last British cartoon was Andy Capp, which is about a charming man who beats his wife. I had a book of Andy Capp comics when I was a kid. It was like at the Muppets are not British. It was like at the library book sale at one point, and I was like, oh, I like comics. I'll read Andy Capp. Oh, assalamu alaikum. Have you ever been to the Arabian Peninsula? We haven't either. We hope you can visit during the days of rolling, like that's possible. Oh yes, almost forgot. Royal present for the hardworking prince. That's what we were planning, but we aren't bored. We gave your present away to somebody on Earth. Must be around somewhere, so roll it up while you're at it. I didn't know that, girls. Objects, maps, hopes, dreams, love. Objects and maps are actually video game elements. Today you'll be rolling around the world. The Katamaris would be, let's say, around a crisp 3 meters. We can believe in you for 11 minutes on Earth time. But any longer than that, and even the king of all cosmos can't be expected to wait. We look forward to a nice Katamari. Sloppy. No, not sloppy. Soppy. Okay. Not a word that English speakers use. Oh. Yeah. I should rewatch Cowboy Bebop. It's been a long time. Hisashi Buri, etc. And also actually learn anything about Japanese. I love this song. It's just a guy fucking hollering on the track. You've never bebopped Gooey? It's a fantastic anime with a great dub. It's great. There's the main guy is a sarcastic Jewish assassin, and in every episode he goes, I don't care if I die at all. Seriously, I don't think it would be a problem. I honestly wouldn't mind it. Hey Jet, do you think I might die this time? Whatever happens, happens. Former assassin, reformed assassin. Yeah, I used to be in the blood game. But then I realized it was a lot more fun to just be kind of a snarky bitch. His name is Spiegel. What do you mean? But he's ethnically Jewish. I don't know if he practices the Jewish religion. He does not seem to practice the Jewish religion. I feel like there would have been an indication of it at some point if he did. Ugh, Jet, you know it's the Sabbath. Also, hi, Ellen. You Space Kabbalah. No, that's Evangelion. Cowboy Bebop Passover special. Shalom, Jet. You have a good Purim? See, do you see how ham-fisted it would have to be for them to spell it out? The dog is great. Everybody in Bebop is great. I like the gay child. I guess they're just non-binary. Barry is always telling me how much I'm like Ed. Do you think anybody has ever drawn fan art of the Family Guy characters as the Cowboy Bebop characters and made Stewie Ed? That sounds like something you would see in colored pencil on DeviantArt in 2006. Thank you, Barry. Muppet Robot. That's a good question. Maybe she could be Spike, because I don't think Peter or Chris are either of them a good choice for Spike. I love the kind of woman who will actually just kill me. Literally. Cut me down. Slit my throat. I don't care at all. I'm gonna be looking into your eyes as I draw my last breath. Cut off my head even. You know, you stay conscious for at least a minute. Meg can be Jet. I'm sorry, have you guys actually seen Family Guy? The tenor of this conversation would seem to suggest that you're familiar with the characters. Family Guy is so much more funny to me as a meme than it ever was as a televised comedy series in my youth. Like, episode of Family Guy, not very diverting. Shot of Brian saying, "Remember the time?" A+, aces. Oh. Wow. It's funny how much better regarded American Dad seems to be, considering that nobody ever talks about it. When it's brought up, people are like, oh yeah, American Dad is actually pretty funny. It's a lot better than Family Guy. American Dad isn't a transcendent meme. Was it a cultural phenomenon? A masterclass, if you say so. I like how American Dad matches, dare I say, even exceeds Family Guy's having a gay baby by having a gay alien. Wow. Flawless. Oh, nice. I don't even have to knock the swimsuit girls and bikini girls away anymore. I can just absorb them immediately. Oh no, Family Guy doesn't have women wiggling to the theme song. I'm so glad I saved that video. If I had not saved that video to my computer, I would never be able to find it in a million years. Can you fault me, viewer, for posting it to the Discord so many times? It's a piece of our shared cultural heritage, and it must be preserved. Oh, fuck yes, it's sheep time. That was really scary when I picked up the sheep, but it played a rooster sound because I also picked up a chicken simultaneously. In another 10 years, that video of the girls wiggling to the American Dad theme is going to be one of my cherished possessions, like the streetwear Disney princess edit of Elsa that I posted to the Dollhouse channel and everybody hates. Get over here, fishes. Hey, Barry, just checking. You'd be okay with me wearing a hat that said New York, right? If it wasn't a Yankees hat, if it just said New York, that's okay, right? Pass it down to my descendants. Yes, it will become an heirloom of my house. It's not a Yankees hat. It just says New York. You foreigners cannot distinguish from a hat that simply bears the emblems of the city and one that supports the sports team. You know, there's another baseball team in the city besides the Yankees. We have to show Meme of the Marge crumping at it again. It's true, God. It's like, because when me and my sisters visit our grandmother in the nursing home, we show her like videos of traditional Greek dances and she goes, hey, hey, and claps along with them. They'll have to do that with me, except it'll be 20-year-olds from 2020 dancing to Trap House remix of American Dad. Steamed Ham's Feel Good Ink edit. Me clapping arrhythmically along with it. Oh my God, that scream. The Newark Yonkers. Yeah, what a nice Katamari. But now that you've come this far, we would love to have a much bigger, super nice Katamari. I'll leave you to your work then. Thank you. Show of faith from my father. Somebody should do an edit of the scene from Eva where Shinji is like, enemy, who is my enemy? Father is. And it cuts away from like flashing pictures of arbitrarily large objects to the king of all cosmos. Can I pick these up? No, damn. I kind of feel like I should be able to, but that's a barrier keeping me from, no, dude. When you get that much momentum, it's hard to stop rolling down the hill. AMVs are already this to me. Yeah, that's fair. playing Mr. Snurub's video while my brain melts. God, I can only imagine nursing home where they put on Family Guy funny moments on the TV. Ooh, treasure, delicious, thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of cleaning up here, I can't lie. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Nice, nice, okay. Can I get over the wall into the schoolyard now? I love going to the schoolyard because those kids are so small, but they run in groups, so you can just stick 1,000,000 of them to the ball. All right, let me in, let me in, let me in. Yes, come on, look at them. Yeah! Excellent, excellent. All right, come on, boys and girls, out of the ball. I like when the kids are, like, laughing along with it. Like, we're gonna die. We're gonna explode into a star. That's true, Stream Elements. The very kind and elegant and beauteous viewers gave me so much money yesterday to cover my surgery. If it please you, you might give me some today to cover the time after my surgery when I won't be able to stream and therefore won't be making money. But only if it please you. No, Ellen, you can hear like a giggle. At least one. From some of the kids. Am I not getting... I'm not getting the trees yet, huh? That's heartbreaking. Cute swan boat. Surely I can get this thing. Yeah, cool. Okay. God damn it. There we go. I have trouble doing that trick. I'm not great at it. That sounded like laughter to you? I have 1 minute left. Watch out. It's crazy how much streaming at 9 just felt normal to me this morning. Yesterday it felt like I was up ungodly early. Today it's just like, well, I'm doing the same thing again. What if I streamed at 9 from now on? What if I streamed 8 hours a day from now on instead of 5? Yeah! See, the thing is, I feel like the subathon gave me an unrealistic expectation for how consistently I am paid for a certain amount of work. Like, I can stream for 5 hours and make like $20 if it's a slow day. 12 hours a day. Nice. Booey, booey, booey. I'm not moving. I'm kind of hobbling along here now. Alrighty, it's time. We have a piano lesson. Royal Rainbow. 40 hours a day. Was staring in the mines for 40 hours today. We are 5 meters, 3 centimeters, 0 millimeters. It's pretty big. If it were ours, we'd make it much bigger. It will be a shooting star like boom. The thing that you collected the most of is my Earth really is one of these. We'll now release it into the sky. I guess I didn't find his gift. Ba-ba-da. Full bloom. Tulip. X button. I was so delirious last night when I was trying to sleep from the sleep deprivation and the booze. For some reason, when I experience delirium, I don't notice it until I'm trying to sleep, and it most often happens when I'm sick. For some reason, my brain goes on math mode for it. Like, starts getting obsessed with, like, shapes and patterns and numbers. I don't like it. That's how Tessa brains only do that when they're very sick. Make Gemini. Make Pisces. Make Ursa Major! Alright. Oh god. Oh, I turned it off. My mistake. I was going to turn it up. It got away. To tell you the truth, we were also making a constellation. Ursa Major, to be exact. A parent that leaves all the work to a child. That looks bad. Deadbeat, yes. So we were finally done, and then the last one gets away. Shoot, stupid bear. We're sick of it. So just go roll me up one bear, and roll up the present, too. Sending things to Earth. Sound, fury, signifying nothing. Light, cosmos, Big Bang. I don't think you're sending that to Earth. Oh, I smell a bear! Shit, dude, I shouldn't have skipped that dialogue so quick. Is that a bear I smell? Yes, I smell it. Bad bears, bad. Hurry up and start rolling. Just one, that's all we need. One bear. We're just missing one last bear. So give us the largest bear you can find. We shall be patient for 10 minutes. We'll leave you to your work. All right. Yeah, this music is very familiar. Bear! I'm sorry. But it's small. We didn't lose a small little bear like this. Fine, we'll somehow scrape together as a major life from this. Ba-ba-da. No, you don't Kanjiru it. Don't say that. Wow, you have to fly over every time? Alright, where's the cube? Bear, 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 bear. Yes. Meh, meh. You know what'd be funny is if they faithfully depicted all of these different missions as being in different parts of Japan. So you flew around the entire globe, but all the little icons for them were just isolated to a small part of it. Movies, programs, elephants, giraffes, sheep, alligators. Really should be giraffes. Oh, I smell a bat. Oh, no wonder that I'm overlit. The fucking window shade is up. Excuse me. There we go. I was thinking like I'm way too bright, and I have been this entire time. Now that was a blemish on my streaming record, but the next 9 hours and 58 minutes will be perfect, flawless. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't even pick up the... Fine. This Katamari feels like uncommonly bouncy. Okay. Nice. Now, is this a bear bucket? Oh, God. Gentlemen. It would be funny if they stopped you if you picked up a big hairy guy, but I don't think that sexual subculture slang exists in Japan. Frampus, I think it's supposed to be bear-themed. It's nice that- Oh, I rolled over the seal and it squawked. It's nice that they don't include otters or seals as bears. I mean, they're not bears, obviously, but they're related. Salmon? Nice. They're tuna, actually, Tessa. Beautiful. Roll up that box, but be careful that you don't get the box with the bear in it. Ellen, I'm pretty sure it's just brown. Pretty sure it just means brown. Bear is just the brown thing. Like how the origin of the word deer is just animal. Because these words were subject to taboo deformation. Yeah. Usually said to be from Proto-Indo-European root fair, bright, comma, brown. Yeah, it's just brown. No, I'm sorry, dude. Yes, you don't count it as a bear if you don't like it. It's a sign. Like, I would not have considered it one. Ooh, that does sound fun, Frampus. I believe in the credits in this one, you can roll up the different countries of the globe. Oh, Ellen was asking about bara, the Japanese word, not bear. Excuse me. You roll up your dad at any point? Sadly, no. Ba, ba. It would have been a lot harder for me to look up Bara, though, in fairness. Sending things to add. Movies. Programs. Elephants. It's cute how Katamari has to load because I'm playing this on the Switch. I smell a bear! There's no bear in this weird, like, sewing machine implement. Okay. Be more careful next time, Tessa. You can probably skip the other Johns in the garden. Alright. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Stopped so short of that bear. Alright. Nothing in there. Salmon? Too small to get the salmon. How humiliating. Not too small to get the otters, though. Watch out for every bear statue in the world here. And also for the guy marching around with a train of bears. That's bad. I stopped so close to that bear, my god. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Here, pick up some of the smaller fish. Now these are salmon. Oh fuck, watch out. They drop bears on you here. Ah! Aye! Shit. I'm so bad at this. I'm sorry. Alright. Yes, I'm sorry, King of all Cosmos. I didn't want to. Just so ZJ back. It's just like funny drop bears from funny Australia. Yeah, you guys talking about roses made me realize that I have seen depictions of gay men in Japanese media holding roses. Although it is just also like a popular flower and symbolizes romance in general. It's not, I don't feel like it's as specific in its application as lilies are. Programs. The loading screen is kind of brutal. Okay, you smell a bear. We're missing a bear. Let me grab some tires before I head down the hill. Or not. Watch out for Rolo and Schmolo. Watch out for where the fuck the bears are driving. I'm not familiar with Japanese men's magazine Samsung. Now, when you say men's magazine, is it more like a GQ where it tells you like how to groom yourself? Or is it more like Playboy where it tells you how to groom yourself? Oh, chickens. Interesting. Oh, lordy. Okay, I'll soak up some humans. I'm not averse. Nice. I feel like I should be able to get those tunas now, yes? Yeah. Tuna? Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Diverman, getting you. Very nice. Watch out for the guy holding a bear sign. That's no good. The ladder. Oh, good. I like softcore porn. No, Mom, I swear, I just read it for the softcore porn. Are you learning how to shape your facial hair? No son of mine is gonna look like he's intentionally crafted his appearance. Oh god. Okay, good shit. No, bad. Alright, those are umbrellas on the side. I can grab those. Alright. Okay. Beautiful. I would love to look those up, Artbeat. Artbeat, do you think that you can psychically communicate the image to me so I don't have to look away from the stream? Oh! This feels very perilous. Yeah. Just bounce. Alright. Alright. I don't want to. Don't tell me about this bear statue. Do not tell me that I got a bear statue. Do not show me that bear statue. Bear cub. Small. Seek. They are annoying, but they're also my favorites. I had a good beginning that time. I had a good setup that time. I was doing reasonably well. Wah, wah. God damn. I do wish that you could just restart the level quickly and easily. Like if at the end of the level there was just a retry option, that would be cool. Oh. I see Artbeat. Well, that's okay. It's not for me, but I am not the only person on the planet. Please don't get hit by the bear car. That would be the most embarrassing outcome possible. Thank you very much, Beams. Whoa! Okay. Alright. You get those seals? Not yet, which is annoying. Also can't get the tunas yet. It's not just Tess on her own. I know, right, Gooey? If your only interaction or intersection with reality is watching my stream, I can well see how you might imagine that I was the only real person. Except that I do also have other people on my stream with me, often. Including multiples of them yesterday. What was your favorite part of having Cohen on the stream? Was it when they started reciting the entire Pokemon movie from memory? Or was it when they just started listing all the different objects on their desk? I could be a brain in a jar situation. Yeah, that's actually why I'm gonna be VTubing, is because they're gonna be taking my brain out of my body. I was gonna be like an old Twilight Zone episode. Sadly, I cannot shed a tear. There's the Chinese food store. The Chinese food store was pretty good. I was distracted getting like a 6-minute run and getting over it. Oh! It's fun. See, when Cohen is speaking with me privately, they don't dispense with the details from their anecdotes that make them look horrible. So it was fun, first of all, hearing a sanitized version of a Cohen story. And second of all, I am curious what the elements that make them look horrible are. Gooey, I also probably would have eaten the food if it had anything I could eat in it. It's really funny that Cohen just had the order sent to someone else's address and then called customer support while high and got the meal for free. That's ridiculous. It was their fault. It got delivered to somebody else's address. Wholly and exclusively their fault. Because they didn't change their app after they first had food sent there. Oh my god, those are tiny bears. Oh. Okay. Bad. I don't think that's the bad part. I think they were proud of that part, because after that they said common Cohen W. And then they said, that's a phrase we have. I'm not the one who invented it. Suggesting that their W's are a matter of, like, public record. God, I should not go between the wall and that bear statue. That is death. That is death. All right. Ba-ba-da. Not thoroughly vetting the person before he has sex with them. SMH. SMH. Yeah, I hire a private investigator every single time. You returned some very disturbing news about Barry, and I said, really? All right. Come on. Bears. Sound Fury, yes, I remember, man. It's not a good loading screen substitute. If he freezes, I can tell when it's loading. Oh. Well, time to spend more time exiting and re-entering the level just as soon as I got done exiting and re-entering the level. Look at that shitty Katamari. 2 tires and a little bear. Is Cohen coming back today? Cohen is not coming back today. Cohen could come back today if they wanted to. If they really wanted to, I could call them and then you guys could listen to them. But I don't know. I mean, Cohen, how much do you feel like you have to say? I will say, within the genre of Cohen holding things up to the camera that they own, I do think that the binder full of Pokemon cards was pretty cool. Indeed, Captain Oblivion. That's why I was willing to make them big when they talked about that part. Bad. Alright, do not get the bear sign here. Now roll over here. Get the salmons. See, some of the bears that drop in this avalanche are really fucking big. And I would be esteemed to pick them up. But I don't know how you ensure... I guess, is that bear always at that point every single time? Nah, see, they throw small bears sometimes. They throw guys in bear costumes sometimes. Yeah, I think it is random. I'm not sure that it's possible to control whether or not you get the big bear drop in a literal sense there. Okay. Get up here. Very nice. You can get these objects. Now, this sign here is not a bear-based sign. It's not. Okay, it's a no-swimming sign. It's very funny because there's millions of people swimming here. Okay. Please. Okay. That is kind of a perilous area up there, but the thing is that the polar bears and the mini bear cubs do wander at random, so they're not permanently obstructing that area. And once they get up the slope, they're actually kind of possible to maneuver around. Okay. Let me go grab the salmons. They're not salmons, they're tuna. Let me go grab the tuna over here. Then I'm actually gonna go over... No! It was off screen. I was gonna go over to the far side of the lake. I mean, this is a better bear than I was using. Cohen has never been surprised by an object they were not looking at. Cohen, do you remember at PAX East last year when we all went out for food and you scared me beforehand by being like, be normal, Tess. And so I was very nervous. And then we were in the lobby with everybody and I went to exit the revolving door. And because the revolving door didn't have like a crossbar or any decoration on the glass, I didn't realize it had glass in it and I just walked into it. And I was wearing a baseball cap with a brim in the front, and because I walked straight into a pane of glass, it like knocked the cap up and off my head. Feelings, inspiration, flavor, fashion. Yeah, I bet you smell a bear. That probably does not smell good. Right? Because like dog smells bad. And I feel like the bear fur is a similar texture. But the animal is much bigger. Which means more stalk. Does anybody like the smell of dog? I have never lived with a dog for any amount of time. We used to have Bagel here, but Bagel and I never really lived here together. And Bagel smelled uniquely bad. Like, Bagel stank in a way that is not usual for a dog. Even a normal dog smells bad. There we go. Okay, NRJ loves dog smell. Well, I'm glad there's somebody who does. I feel kind of closed-minded because I'm not a fan of it, but I'm really not a fan of it. Do not get hit by that box bear. Cohen says, bears have the strongest sense of smell in the animal kingdom. Nice. Okay. Makes sense. If you can pick up a tuna, you can pick up a seal, naturally. Can't pick up the box yet, though. Yeah, when the guy on the track says nigete, he's telling you to run away from the fucking bears. These people are just like swimming with a sea lion. Hounds can smell bad. They smell stronger, so it depends on the breed too. I see. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, cool. Careful. Pick up that guy. Nice. Alright, grab these. Okay. Grab the people by the wall also. Mermaid. Beautiful. She's hanging out with that guy. True love. Okay, here we have the mini bears. Ooh. Okay. I didn't think that other mini bear would be headed my way, and it wasn't. I'm so scared. I don't know where they are. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Once you're big enough, the little bears start running away from you, which is extremely convenient. But this polar bear won't. No. I mean, no. It's fine. Did you get scared and run into me, bear? Stop it. Stop it. Oh, there's the balloon bear up there. Stop it. Okay, this is horrible. I don't know where the polar bear's gone. There it is. Oh, is the polar bear running away from me now? Good. Where's the desired bear in this level? I like the bear that is hanging from the balloon, personally. I think that they do drop bears of similar size into the water over there, but it's very difficult to ensure that you will pick up one of them and not just a shitty smaller bear or a guy in a bear costume. Nice, okay. Got 3 guys buried in the sand. That's a watch out for bears sign. So watch out for bears sign. This shit is all kosher. I really appreciate how few bears there are off of the drivable part of the road. Yes, we're trying to get the big bear. This bear that's running around is also not terrible. Holy shit. But it runs away from you once you're big enough, and I think it's quite hard to get. Yeah, I like this bear here on the balloon. That's the bear for me. Man, it took me a long time to get an attempt this good. Hello, boys. You wouldn't mind helping me catch a bear, would you? I'm so scared, I'm so scared, I'm so scared, I'm so scared, I'm so scared. It feels like I'm surrounded by bears. I kind of am, I think. Okay, careful. 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 Okay. No, those are bear statues. Yeah. Terrible area to be. Never go over there. Ugh. That little area is absolute death. Worst place to be in the level. Endless tiny bear statues. I was trying to get to the part of the level with the sports game. You soak up like the batters and the fence and shit. True stream elements. Folks, thank you so much for your support yesterday. If you still wanted to support me, you could donate because I'm not going to be able to work while I'm in the recovery from my surgery for a couple weeks. Snert. Movies, programs, elephants, giraffes, sheep, alligators. Alright, yes, I know you smell a bear, man. I really need to make sure I am at the right size to scare away the brown bears before I go over to the brown bear zone. Excuse me, gentlemen. Those radishes are fair game. Daikon radish, no less. Okay. Various pots, little circle of stuff. Gentlemen. Irashaimase, etc. Things of that nature. I like the polar bear living in the sewer drain there. That's charming. Alright, we've got a good amount of mass. At this juncture, I believe we can enter the water. Good shit. Okay. No, I can't touch that guy yet. This guy is scary. I'm gonna avoid him, I think. Can I get a seal? I cannot get a seal yet, which is frustrating. Probably I can get a tuna, though. Yeah, okay, I'm good on tuna. Watch out for that guy flying around with a bear sign. See, I like to do this earlier rather than later because if you get too tall, that guy with the bear sign will just fly over you and end your run. Okay, I was trying to grab that other guy on a balloon using the tuna as an, like, arm extension of my ball, but it didn't work out. Okay. What does Katamari mean? I probably don't want to go up that way because there's 5 million tiny bears swarming. Alright, am I yet big enough that the brown bears will run away from me? Nope. Yes. Okay. That was really scary. Brown bears, fuck off. Go up the hill. Do not hang around down here. Definitely don't run into me, the thing you're trying to run away from. I feel like as soon as I take one of these barrels, the bear's gonna make a beeline for me. He still can't figure out a way to go. So, honestly, I'm shocked that the pathfinding of Katamari entities might not be super great. Yeah, I was afraid that bear was gonna find his courage. Okay. Sunflowers. It was very cute. In Japanese, katamari means clump or clod. Clump spirit. Okay. Alright. Bus stop. sign. Okay. Skateboard boys. That's super fun. You see, they're saying Yahoo when you snatch them up. They love it. Okay. Okay. So I should not proceed in this direction, right? Because this is how you get to the super bear dense area. Right, okay. Not going that way. This level would be so much easier with safe states. Because all skateboarders crave the street release of death. Ah, boy. I don't feel great. I don't feel great about that bear man. Oh, is this better than the bear cub? That guy is a constant peril in the latter part of the level when you're running around the ring road up there. That fucking bear man on the balloon. I wish I had not been shunted into him. I was like being prudent. I said, oh, don't go to that super bear dense area. Turn around and stay in the less bear heavy area. But then a car came up behind me and I couldn't see it and shunted me into the balloon bear man. All right. Movies, programs, elephants, giraffes, sheep, alligators. Very few of those things are in this level. I think it does have alligators. No, not them. There's a giraffe, a single giraffe. Fire, lovely. Give me even more of them. Ugh. I mean, I guess it's less dangerous to be here when you're smaller, right? So, like, if I wanted to grab some umbrellas, I could. Oh, they open up. That's nice. I don't think that actually means that they count as bigger than they are, but it makes the Katamari look a little bigger, lulling me into a false sense of security. Okay. Oh shit, this is fucking Bear Island. Okay. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Again, they got scared and ran into me. Tiny, tiny, tiny. I mean, that's not what I would call a teddy bear, personally. It says Kuma's Bear on the side. Do I have treats today? I do have treats today. I have candy. I've been snacking on them. Ba-ba-da! Iris finds me to be gay, which honestly is fair. Yes, yes, King of all cosmos. Okay, Gooey. Alright, you guys don't all have to say. I was fascinated to learn, speaking of homosexuals, I was fascinated to learn that Cohen was evil and beat people up as an adolescent. Oh. No, 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 don't just roll down the hill. This Katamari is oddly weighty in its base form. Good morning, Bremy. Thank you for joining us. We've been playing Katamari for a little while. I don't know why I'm talking like, I forget the name of the account. The Penis Weenus girl. You don't have many games for it, though. Okay. Alright, take it easy. Okay. Swap the camera. Okay. Okay. Alright. That was unnecessarily risky. Thank you, Iris. Whoa. Okay. I'm also happy I hit the goal. I did not expect to, because like I said earlier this stream, we did not have to hit the goal in order to hit the maximum number of hours for the subathon. Dutessa, that was so risky. Why would you go under the bear sign? What a terrible idea. Yeah, I was sacrificing some early game mass over here, not coming here. Whoa! Oh, I did not realize that you could pick those up this early. No, turn around. Don't be there. Don't be there. You see the elephant who will shunt you into Bear Man. You see Bear Man who will be your bear for the entire stage. Oh, I should come back here and get this statue of the girl. I'm not sure at what size you're able to first grab that. I like these benches, but I don't like that one of the benches is fucking covered in bears. Relaxing dude. Excellent. He's not so relaxed now, I can tell you. Alright. Give me the salmons. They're tuna. Nice. Now I have a frill of tuna across the side of the Katamari. It looks hard. Okay. Alright. Gimme. Okay. Did I already get the other tunas? I must have. I think I can come up here and grab these guys. Yeah! Alright, that's great. That's fantastic. That's huge for me. Cannot grab the statue of the girl yet. Should not be facing away from that slope. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Oh shit. If you wait long enough, do the brown bears just leave this little alcove? Like, where are they? Normally I have to scare them out of here. Hello, polar bear. You're a little small. I don't really want to grab you. If you could be afraid of me instead, that would be ideal. See, the brown bears are afraid of me. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. I don't know where the polar bear was. That was scary. Jetpack bear. I'm rolling. I'm out of control. That's very not good. Alright, so. Hi, Bram. Excellent. Gaining mass. Oh, I'm getting some regulars. I don't think you get big enough for that. Oh, God, in this level. Okay, I can pick up this girl statue now. If I can safely get back down to the water. No, 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 no. It's happening again. Stop it. Stop it. Careful. So many people on balloons holding relatively small bears. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Grab that super tall guy. I failed to do so. Okay. All right. Guy with a bear sign. Okay, I think that all the balloon people are orbiting in the same direction. Hey, the sports zone. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Oh! Oh, I got to get the present. Okay. No! I didn't see him! I didn't know! There was a bear man on the baseball diamond! No! That was such a good attempt! Oh, man. I'm sorry. That was a good run, though. That was a good run. That was really good. If I recall correctly, it involved cutting through the bear dense area when I'm still small enough for it to be less dangerous, and then going down the stairs into the water from there. RB, it's not a bear, it's a guy in a bear costume. It shouldn't count. The fucking sign that depicts a bear shouldn't count either. Surely it should have to be a representation. I don't know. I guess, because if instead of a guy in the bear suit, if it was just like a stuffed animal bear that size, I would accept it. But I guess the fact that its true nature is a guy. Hi, Todd. We hit our goal today. Tess will unveil her new Rasta Man and Chinese Tess voices. No, I won't. Why is it Rasta Man but Chinese Tess? Or is it Rastaman Tess? Okay. Watch out for the bear statue. Oh god, R-Beat. I was really hoping to never think about that again for the rest of my entire life. It's such a dumb bit. I don't know why the movie comes back to it multiple times. It makes it seem like they're really proud of it, but it's extremely unfunny. Okay. Okay. We are, of course, talking about Freaked. Alex Winter's Freaked from '96. Which I believe was originally marketed under the title Hideous Mutant Freaks. They changed it to Freaked, but the previous title did continue to appear on some promotional material. Hi, Regular Zebra. Welcome back. Nice. Okay. The benches are good mass. It's just that this is a perilous... No! Oh, is it perilous? Do we think it might be perilous? Oh boy. Ba-da-da-boom. Barry, can we go out to eat? Maybe not tonight, because I won't be done streaming until late. But can we go out to eat maybe tomorrow night before I have... Oh, no, because I can't. I'm not allowed to eat tomorrow night before the surgery. God damn it. Hi, MK. I smell a bear. Go out for breakfast tomorrow morning. I guess we could do that. The Mexican restaurant we like in Center City does open for breakfast on some... I've gone like one day a week. It would be lucky if that day was Tuesday. Barry, I think it's 12 hours before that I don't eat. Oh god. Except I also don't know when the surgery is happening yet, because I won't know until they call me and tell me. And they won't do that until the day before the surgery. Let's just say I won't eat dinner tomorrow night. Hardly an unusual occurrence. Oh shit, I'm already picking up the fencing. That's pretty good. No, it's Stream Elements again. It is once again Stream Elements. The horrible reign of Streamlabs is over, I'm happy to say. We could go out for ramen lunch, that's true. Could we maybe do Szechuan lunch instead? Also, baby, I do think that the Mexican place in Center City might do breakfast, which, I don't know. I would like to go because I have happy associations with that place. Obviously, I would prefer to get dinner there, but under the circumstances. Szechuan Rick, thank you so much for the $15. Alright, I'm gonna call that neat as neat. Oh, did I get the turtle? Cool. Ah! Okay. No swimming sign? Awesome. Oh, I can collect things from over here. Lunch Zebra, thank you for the $20. Okay. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Oh. Ah? Okay. Bram asked something last night, but Tess never had a chance to respond. Cut to me crying on my deathbed because I never had a chance to respond to Bram's question. Okay. Right, you asked about this. You talked about putting me in helmets. Oh, Barry, I don't know if you saw it, but Lockshield posted a drawing to my server, my Discord, of the two of us on stream together that I thought was pretty cute. Do not touch the sign. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Can I? Alright. Okay. Yep. Can't get that statue yet. It is really convenient how the bear cubs just clear out of this little alcove if you give them enough time. Oh, I'm getting a lot of shit now. This is really good for me. I don't think I've ever gotten to that part and been big enough to get those corner pieces before. Come on, get whatever these are. There we go. There's so much shit in this game that's like this because I'm not Japanese and I don't have the cultural context. Just get whatever the fuck that is. Yes. Thank you, Lockshield. It's very sweet, isn't it? I like that drawing a lot. Alright. Excellent. Oh, I need to be facing the other direction. I'm a fool. Get off the road. So the other direction, so counterclockwise, looking down, is the direction that the balloon people orbit. So that's how you know if you have a peril nearing you that you need to avoid, is by looking in that direction. I think I'm good for the moment. I can grab this stuff and then turn around. Watch out for that fucking guy. Jesus. Yeah, as far as I can tell, all the road traffic moves in a specific direction, and all the air traffic moves in the opposite direction. Barry sent me something important on Discord. Barry loves this picture. It is for sure a charming picture. And she says that it's me. She says this is what I'm like when I'm imagining being a hoofed mammal. It is pretty good, to be fair. This is a pretty good image. Isn't it great, MK? I love the fish with the dog snout. Okay. Video games. There is the balloon bear passing by there. I would like to absorb him one day, just not today. Well, maybe today. Okay. Ah! Wasted a lot of my time that I spent picking up that stuff, only to immediately knock it off of me. Oh, the giraffe moves in the opposite direction. Oh, fuck. Oh, I never noticed that guy ziplining on the power line with a barbell before. Damn, that bear really rams into you. Stop it! Okay. There we go. Got the present. That guy is so scary. Like, I know mentally, top level mind, that's the present that the king wants you to pick up. But in my soul, I'm still afraid that there is a bear inside that box. Oh, nice. I picked up the salaryman, the tall salaryman. You do be uncommonly tall. Let me just grab these. This was maybe a bad call. Maybe it's fine. Or am I dead wrong, and you guys are loving this? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Screeching in terror. Excellent. That's how you know it's working. They wouldn't be screeching if they weren't firmly anchored. Okay, get out of the way of that guy. Get out of the way of that guy. Fucking evil rocket bear. Okay. Okay. Alright. Watch out for the elephant. Also turn around when you get a chance, because you want to be able to see what's coming. Okay. Alright. No, no, no! That's fine, because we're past Bear Sign Man. Watch out for all the small bears that live in the woods. That fucking car. That fucking car. That fucking car. I was maneuvering so well, dude. I was gonna pick up so much mass in the baseball diamond because of all the individual kids. That was a good attempt. That was a very good attempt. Okay. It's so upsetting to have to see that bear man every single time that I enter the level. Great attempt. It always feels good when you actually have a nice long try, instead of just starting the level, sitting through the loading and all the menus, picking up a bear in 2 seconds, then having to sit through the loading and all the menus again. Oh, okay. Barry, give me those fried tofus. Please. Okay. Thank you. If there's more than one fried tofu construction, I'm not particular. Okay, umbrellas. Misato voice. Are you picky? Weird thing to say in English. Okay, alright. I'm pretty sure that's a bear sign down there. I don't think you want to be touching that. Okay. Easy, easy. Oh, lordy. Okay, alright, alright, cool, awesome, poggers. Some of this. I actually can pick up the seal already, that's great. I don't need to pick it up just this second. I have a lot of smaller stuff I can gather here. Love grabbing that bench, although it does make me hard to maneuver in an area where it's extremely perilous to be hard to maneuver. Okay. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Just roll with it. Get it? Excellent, that was beautiful. Okay, that guy's got a treasure chest. That's fine if you touch that. I was looking at that guy in the balloon. That kid's just got a remote control, RC control. That's a bear. I genuinely did not see it. I genuinely thought that the darker brown portion was just the inside of the box. Look, you can see that dastardly box connected to the ball at its most extreme point. Seals are related to bears, but they are not bears. I think that the reason there's so many seals and otters in this level is probably because of their relation to bears. Yes, Bram. Bears are considered dog-like carnivores. At least I have 9 hours to get a good bear. Yeah. Oh my god, I think I've been doing this for over an hour. That's fine. I don't mind it. I'm having fun. This is one of my favorite video games, Katamari Damacy. You guys remember when I fought the bull in Sekiro yesterday? Boy, was that fun. What a great fight that is. Okay. Jorps. Don't you make me die! Okay. These, can we like shut this road to traffic for the day, maybe? While I'm trying to collect bears? Damn, I'm getting buffeted by this kid, how embarrassing. Very, I don't oh wait, fuck, I'm big enough to get some of this action. I'm also big enough to fucking grab a bear accidentally, so please don't shoot me around at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Okay. Just roll down here. This is safe. Nice. Okay. I kind of wish that I didn't have this giant railing sticking out of me if I was honest. If I'm being honest. No! Okay. Alright. Awesome, actually. Oh! Oh! Okay, awesome. That polar bear is still too big for me to pick up, happy to say. Yes, MK. Okay, alright. Oh god, grab this stuff up here. Grab this stuff up here. Wow! Watch out for the bear sign, watch out for the bear box, watch out for the otters. Okay. Where's the bear box? There it is. Okay. Well, that's treasure. That's fine. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, MK. How annoying. Okay. Pick up everybody. Very nice. Awesome. The rest of the tunas, please. Thank you. Get her. I'm gonna give those bear cubs a little more time to clear out. Can you get this treasure chest, man? Perhaps not. Roll up here. Yeah, that's what I like to see. We'll move around in here. I think I am rewarded for giving the brown bears time to clear out. Although that one is still running around here, isn't he? I don't care for that. Brown bear, you gotta scram, buddy. You gotta leave, okay? Maybe the brown bears get trapped in that path because of like however their pathfinding handles turns. Maybe if they're in a long, narrow, rectangular space like that. Stop moving towards me when you're scared of me. Okay. All right. Oh, geez. I'm sorry, MK. Oh, no! Yes, the subathon is still going. But I slept for some of those hours in the interim. I did not just keep streaming all night. Thank God. That would have sucked. You know, under other circumstances, I might have done so. If it was happening a week before last night, I might have done so. However, I did not feel like I should be sleep deprived to the point of utter derangement from my surgery. You know, I can't see much. Okay. The good news is that that giant bear flying by me meant that there were likely no other balloons in my immediate vicinity. I do gotta watch out for them in the abstract, though. Okay, because I believe that there is a guy with a bear sign in a balloon moving towards me now. He's a ways behind Mr. Big Bear here, whom I like. Yeah, see, I was able to touch him there. That's good intel that this is a spot where I can touch him. What is this spot? This spot is here, right next in the oh no god, little right angle next to the forest. Careful. But yeah, it's good intel that this is a spot where my height is high enough and that bear's height is low enough that I can touch him. I might try to grab him from here later once I've had a chance to amass some mass. Aw, Barry offered to stream all night, but Tess said no. I'm sorry, Barry. Okay, there's the guy with the bear sign. This could be really bad for me. This could be really fucking bad for me. This could be really fucking bad for me. Help! Oh! That was so scary. That was so scary. That was so scary. Okay. I feel like I'm doing really, really good on mass this attempt. Shut up, Big Bear. Okay, the lesson that I have learned is when something fast bumps into you, go behind it. Don't just hang out in front of it, like I'm doing now. I like those big, low ice cream coolers. Can I really not pick up these trees yet? That's crazy. That's utterly deranged. Okay. That's absurd. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Get up. Okay. Pick up my refuse. Watch out for that. Watch out for fucking everything in the entire level, in the entire game. Oh lord. Let me touch you. Oh, that's a much better place to touch it. Here, just by the gas station. Okay. Speaking of things, of touching things though, I do not want to touch that smaller bear on a balloon. So I shall wait for it to pass. Though it does kind of feel like a colossal waste of my time. I think that my goal here from here on out is to roll down over to the baseball zone. Pick up lots and lots of mass here at the baseball zone. Don't let a car or a bear, that car, hit me into a tiny statue of a bear. Okay. Do not, okay. There's a bear on top of that orb. Do not touch that orb. Alright? Now there's a Mr. Bear. There's a guy in a bear costume in the middle here. Avoid him. Also watch out for the bear statue in the parking space. This is a really good amount of mass that I've just picked up. Giant watermelon. See if I can round Bear Man here and get the baseball bats. That's pretty good. That's pretty smooth. Can I get the bike? Probably. I don't know if I can get either of, or any of the other vehicles. No, I can't. I'm still too small. Okay, now I think we make our way back towards the gas station. Watch out for the bears who live in the woods. I'm moving with the air traffic right now. Right here, this is where we wait for the big bear to come by. Where's the big bear? How would I get a lower camera angle in order to see where the big bear is? I'm kind of worried that I can't see him. Oh, like that. Wow, the big bear is all the way over there. I do not know if he will get over to me in time. That's pretty rough. Hi, horsey thighs. Alright, I really can't get any closer than this. This is bad. I've moved towards him. Oh my god, that balloon bear is getting so close to me. The balloon bear man, I should say. Oh shit! There's the big bear. He's a ways out. He's not over the road. Is he coming to the road though? He has to, right? Please. All right. Big bear. Size big. Good. You got a bear. Yes, this is it. This size, this texture, this feels right. This is about right. Probably, presumably, the right size. So we'll turn this into Ursa Major. Yes. Thank you for the treat, Redeem. Mission complete. Excellent. Make Gemini. Make Pisces. Make a star 7. I'll do Gemini. Gemini and Pisces are both roll up as many of this type of thing as you can, which is nice. Oh, there's people you sent to space? Yeah, no, exactly. They're fine. Ursama Bear Laden? I'm not sure that there is a sicko mode pod. What if there's a character called O and someone called him Osama? I mean, they might actually call kings that, because O is the word for king. I don't know. Exactly, regular zebra. I love all the different ways there are of transliterating that phoneme combination, the O. I feel like OU, Ellen Sekiro Death Pledge, thank you for the $15. I feel like OU is the standard, but you see OH sometimes, which is deranged, or O with the horizontal line above it. Yeah, identical! Mind-bending, uncanny. Come to think of it, didn't you have a twin? Really? So not true? Well, that's boring. No surprise there at all. Well, your deficiencies aside, get as many twins as you can and make as twin-packed a Katamari as you can. For a beautiful constellation. For a super fab, wonderful sky. Since it's all about twins, you'll have 11 minutes, double the usual. We look forward to the result, solitary prince. Nice. Twin boots, we see. Oh, I forgot that everything is called younger sister and older sister. That's so cute. Including the sisters. Ah, I love this sister scatting. Toad? Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, some of them are younger and older brothers. Oh my god, that fucking bear suit, man. RB, thank you for the $15. That's kind of you. Okay. I mean, Bram, you get used to avoiding bear men like the plague. Look at that cow man. I don't feel like the cow level has any cow men. God, that was so fun. I feel so cool and good now that I got the biggest bear. I don't know if he's the biggest bear. I suspect that the real, like, end game of that level is to get big enough to halt and pick up the rocket bear that rides around. I keep on, like, avoiding objects at first so that I can determine they're not a bear. Oh, coconut crab, really? Yay, okay, cool. Yay, bushes, yay! Ah, the freedom. It's that, those precision levels, like only pick up one bear, can be a fun change of pace. I think they made the right call, making them like a rare part of the game. Because it's something that I can get excited for, like, I'm gonna do the bear level, all right, buckle in. But then it's really, really nice to come off of that and just have a level where you're trying to roll up everything like usual. You all needed to avoid the triplets. Hello, children. Here to be a part of the Katamari? A great career opportunity. You can count it as volunteer hours. Nice! I really wanted to hear those crow cries. Twin cats. He just says it. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Why? He says. Okay, alright. Good boy. Hello, little dog. Hello, little girls. Hello, bonsai. Children do love to be part of the Katamari. It must be so fun. It's true, I don't know. Children get to just enjoy, well, not always. Children, when they're not being forced to do schoolwork, which is often, just get to enjoy being young. And because there's so many, like, immediate barriers to their doing whatever they want, they have to go to school for 12 years, you know, they have to do what their parents tell them. It's easy for them to just, like, write off the future as a monolithic thing so far away that it functionally will never come. And they can just, you know, they can just enjoy their time. Which is something that I struggle doing as an adult. Anyway, this is to say, I'm sure they don't realize they're going to die when they're put in the Katamari. Ooh. Katamari. Okay, cool. Nice. I don't remember that episode, Iris. It makes me sad that watching Futurama as an adult, I find it much less witty than I did in high school. Ooh, swim team. Don't mind if I do. Excuse me, judo boys. Nice. Snatch you up. Very good. You and your binoculars. Double watermelon kid. Really? Do I have to? I mean, whatever. Hello? Snatch you up. I got you. I did not get your chair, sadly. I am probably not big enough to get the sumo boys. Yeah, indeed not. Masazaku, though, and Masao, totally. Okay, alright. Good shit. Now I can get the bear man, like, surely. That's sad, the clown is a solitary clown. He doesn't have a twin. I wonder if, like, the rows of trees are organized into twins. Or, like, the banners are organized into twins. No, okay. Not everything is twins. I guess that would make it too easy. Just make it, like, a very high proportion. Just make it so you need a very high proportion of the objects in the level to win, then. If they're all twins. Okay. I did toss something aside there. Did not quite catch what it was. Ah, it was the cowman. Is this like a thing in Japan? With guys in animal mascot suits just wandering around in public? Yeah, Brad. No? Shit. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've gotten fucked here before by waiting until I was too big before I tried to leave. Okay. I see, Garrulus. Maybe in-universe. I mean, King of El Cosmos is not a great fictional dad. I do think there's worse ones. Please? Okay. Okay. Walter White is a bad dad. The thing is that Walter White is also such a bad man in the abstract that you kind of forget that he's also a terrible father. Whoa! Whoa! Are those guys supposed to be moving like that? That has to be a bug, right? Get in the Katamari, get in the Katamari, get in the Katamari, get in the Katamari. No, I lost them. Oh well. Damn, not big enough. Not even big enough for the trees? Emperor of Mankind 40k is the worst dad. well, you know, he probably never wanted to be a withered corpse. No kid grows up wanting to be a withered corpse. Alright. This is not a stable Katamari. But away we go. Oh, okay, he was an awful dad before corpse. Honestly, it'd be pretty funny if you were in kindergarten, they asked what you wanted to be when you grew up, and they said, withered corpse. When I was in kindergarten, they had us fill out a worksheet. Like, this must have been like one of the first days of kindergarten. They had to fill out like a getting to know you worksheet. Here are some things about me. And one of them was what you wanted to be when you grew up. And that day in kindergarten was the quintuplets are not the same thing. That day in kindergarten was the first time I had considered that question. And so I wrote president. I cannot think of a role that would be further away from my present life goals than president. Oh God. Okay, there we go. When I grow up, I want to be an environmental storytelling item. President of the Bloodberry Tart fan club. Well, you would be a fool to do so, Bram. Wow, holy shit. I feel like the older denizens of Katamariville screech especially shrilly. It is famously better to be a revolutionary, or easier to be a revolutionary than a ruler. Gurren Lagann. I think if there's one thing that Gurren Lagann had to teach us, it's that older boys with tattoos and sunglasses are hot and cool, and you should do what they say. Those guys don't count as twins. The one in front is in charge. Oh, they have to be co-evil as well? Doesn't even have Grammy dollars. No, I should not wish to be president. That would be awful. That would be fucking atrocious. I would abdicate immediately. Leaving Vice President MK in charge. Okay. Nice. Oh, no, those were not twins, those children. They were just children. Okay. I mean, they were next to other children who are identical to them. You can understand my confusion, video game. Ooh, are there trash bags, younger and older sister? Trash bag younger sister is me. Oh, Lord. I don't really see much else for me to pick up. Ah, there we go. Relaxing dude, perhaps is this sheep? No, the sheep was not a twin. Clown? Skateboard kid? Oh, that clown was a younger brother. He must be the younger brother of the clown in the starting area. It's still a mystery. Yes, Ellen, because when you're a child, you're organized by age, which is not the case in adulthood. Beyond comprehension, a thing of wonder. We'll take the mystery rainbow back. Mysterious, mysterious indeed. Really identical, utterly identical. 79 pairs, all alike and similar. Well, not as mysterious as our existence, of course. Alrighty, let's just release it into the sky. Ba-ba-da! Kanjiru. This girl is really scary. I don't like her fake eyelashes. Muri. Hello, bird. Why are you control config? Well, bye. Make Pisces. Make a star 7. Okay, those are the only ones available to me at present? Noted. I'll do Pisces first. I want to work up to the build of stars, since they're so big and important and story relevant. What is it? There's something missing. Eureka, we have it. It's not fresh. The sky is spoiled already. It's not fresh at all. It's very ripe. This is not okay. Quickly, fetch some fresh fish from Earth. So you would think that you would then send me to fetch something that does not spoil easily, as opposed to fish, which spoil extremely swiftly. Beauty, light, cosmos, Big Bang. Hurry, Prince! The sky is looking a little tired, much like your eyes. All cloudy, like something you'll see on last week's fish. Gross. Feeling a bit more at home on Earth and starting to get a little complacent, aren't we? Getting a swelled head? Terrible. Get as many as you can and make as fishy a Katamari as you can for a beautiful Pisces, for a super fab fresh sky. We order you to look at rolling with a fresh eye. Rediscover it! We plan to rediscover waiting around. For 6 minutes. Perk up, loser prince. Wow, my dad never called me a loser. Not even when he talked to me at age 21 about how he assumed I was still a virgin. Oh, fuck. That's fine. I can't get up that ledge yet. This is the bear map, though. Isn't that fun? Poor virgin Tess. Poor Dote Tess. Poor Katakana Do Katakana Te Tess. Okay, Manta Ray, I get it. I can't pick you up. You're too big. What the hell? Why can't I pick up these Manta Rays? They don't look like they should be that big. Okay. Baby turtle? Why do they still peep? Like the other birds. Turtle is a kind of bird. Okay. Kind of embarrassing that no world cultures clocked that birds are reptiles and ranked them with them before evolutionary biology happened. Oh, Lord. Those fish are extremely hard to catch. The salmon, the zoomy ones. Ah, of course. Test sex fund? That's a somewhat dismal idea and would also be a violation of TOS. Please. With your help, we can raise enough money to finally pay someone to touch Tessa's wretched form. Yeah, that's right, Bram. Are turtles, are they also archeos, whatever. Archosaurs. It's Arco with an O, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't quote me. I doubt everything now. Fish statues don't count. Sandcastles don't count. I'm still so small. I got so much bigger so much more quickly when I was doing the Bear Star. I mean, I guess I started bigger when I was doing the Bear Star. There we go. Oh, there's so many fish over here. There's so many fish in the sea. Do jellyfish count? This is a very soothing level. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I was big enough to knock swimmers around. Yay! Common Test W! Tess loves to be right. Hello? Take that, thank you. Do you think that Bimbo Tess would be capable of enjoying something bad if she was making fun of it with the chat? I ask because I'm going to be playing that M&M's PS1 game soon. Trying to figure out WWBTD. What would Bimbo Tess do? Na, na, na. I don't know, I feel like Bimbo Tess could be potentially pretty cruel. Like, Bimbo Tess would probably just avoid anything that was even remotely unpleasant. Which could mean, like, not being a good partner. She was unwilling to talk about stuff that was hard to talk about. Okay, that makes sense. Archilo is the prefix meaning turtle, Bram. I'm gonna say, I don't think turtles are very closely related to other reptiles. I did not think that they were archosaurs. Like birds and crocodilians. Love these fish sticking out of the pipes, that's very fun. Well, crocodiliforms and dinosaurs, Bram. Which includes crocodiles and birds, respectively. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Oh yeah, let me just grab these bear statues. I don't see why I shouldn't. Weird that Metazoo has Archelosauria. That's such an odd rank for it to have. I feel like Metazoo is very strange in its discretion of like, oh my god, there's just so many fish sitting here. It's very strange in its discretion of like which ranks to include and which not to. Okay. Hi, gentlemen. Now these people are not fish. You might say, Tessa, why aren't you picking up fish? You'd be correct to ask that. Fresh! And are you feeling livelier too? We'll take the fresh rainbow back. Blade. Oh my, it looks like a solid showing. That was actually pretty lousy. Yeah, I didn't think I did well that time. Good enough though, I guess. 112, that's like a neighborhood fishing champ. Get out there and challenge yourself on the open sea. Forget the dinky neighborhood. You can do better, yes? You have more than this, yes? We'll force it into a constellation, but do it fresher next time. Oh wow, he really softballed me there. I thought he was gonna be a lot meaner. Alright, make a star 7 time. I'm well, Martin, thank you. Kosumo kanjiru wa. Pichi pichi. Shinsen da wa. Now I'm super psyched for Barry bringing me Szechuan food later. That's gonna be great. I was thinking like, oh, I hope I get to eat it on stream, but of course I do. I'm streaming till late in the evening. Not even gonna try it. Have you ever been to Pearland? We go there often. Oh yes, a royal present for the hard-working prince. That's what we were thinking about while walking the dog. Couldn't help but throw it towards Earth. You just hucked it? We suppose it was too much to expect the dog to go fetch that far. Must be round somewhere, so roll it up while you're at it. The king's body is like weirdly asymmetrical. Like he's standing in a position where you would assume he would be symmetrical, but his like torso sways one way and his dick sways another. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tiny. Thank you, I shall have a treat. Today you'll be rolling around the world. Look at that ass. The Katamari should be, let's say, around a plump 6 meters. We can believe in you for 12 minutes in Earth time. But any longer than that, even the king of all cosmos can't be expected to wait. We look forward to a nice Katamari, dim-wit prince. Bah! Nah! Nah! Are you gonna keep saying banana, dude? What a long trail of bananas. Hey, Banana Breath, what did you eat for lunch? A banana? Bah! I'm not a huge fan of bananas. Ooh, this is Ellen's favorite of the biggest Katamari levels in the first game. Ellen, I wish I still had you here. I had a lot of fun streaming with you yesterday. I'm sad that I don't have you on today. Ba-num. No. Weird detritus here in the woods. I don't know that it really follows any particular theme. That's okay, Ellen. I respect that you have a job for which you have to travel, and I'm proud of you for getting it. And I'm proud of you for keeping it. And I hope you keep it for many years more. Unless you get a better one. In which case, fuck it. Hello? Nice. I was annoyed. Well, I mean, you know, nobody can find work when they want it. And everybody's suffering right now. But I was annoyed when the Old Norse language guy I follow on YouTube called himself the world's least employable man. Like, bitch! He worked as a language consult on Disney's Frozen. You think you're unemployable? I'm a transsexual. I don't even create content based on any area of expertise. I'm fucking gaming out here. Gimme. There we go. Yes, bananas do have good self-packaging. You can eat them without actually touching the portion you eat. You can eat them while only touching the peel. Which is really good if your hands are fucking filthy. Hard up there for transsexuals. Nice. No, fuck! I was trying to catch the fish. I feel like I'm having trouble gaining mass. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I am a lot bigger than when I started looking at the bananas and the pineapples. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Grab, thank you. Oh, thank God! I can get the sunflowers. Excellent. Excellent, 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 excellent. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was having trouble getting mass. But now that I have the sunflowers, everything has become clear. You guys remember the horrible fucking sunflower boss from the Elden Ring DLC? Ooh boy, that DLC. Stinky. Oh, good, I can pick you up. Hello? Nurses, can I pick you up? Are they nurses? Why are they wading out of the sea? Some Junji Ito shit. What are you? Are you a nurse? How are you running? Oh my God! They're so fast! That's Yumi Tatara, obviously. Can I not say that now that I've played enough DS2? first bit of fanic you were sent for Elden Ring was about that sunflower? You mean fanfic? They wrote fanfic about the sunflower? What, was it sexual? Damn, these kids move fucking fast when they're in the water. I see. Bicycle? Oh, well maybe, because I got tall schoolboy. All these schoolboys are such punks with their big, long pompadours. How the fuck can I pick up the schoolboy, but not the schoolboy's bike? Riddle me that shit. What is it with the characters just like running outside the map after they escape me in this one? I feel like I don't remember that happening in other versions of REROLL. Is that like a Switch exclusive? Sunflower and one of the Erd Tree avatars were courting. That's terrible. Irashaimase. I don't know, I mean whatever, to each their own. But like, how are you gonna be writing fanfic about the sunflower from the Elden Ring DLC when Mesmer and Rolana are right there? People love straight pairings where the guy is like, cachectic and fucked up and sickly and broody and miserable and has mommy issues. Ladies! Very good, very good, very good. Regular zebra because it hasn't been written by you yet. The carrots to eyesight connection is a very thin cover for the British radar program during World War II. What are you talking about? I don't understand you. Can I roll up some cops? Nice, I'm big enough that I just touch him. Love that burglar walking around on the top of the wall. Like the guy from Paranoia Agent. Have you indeed, Bram? I think I've posted fan art of that pairing to the Discord. Please, gimme. Okay, alright. Yeah, probably. Some of it is well drawn. Okay, fine. It's, you know, it's very piney and romance novel-y. Get up over the... Thank you. These big weird signs with the circle thing are an Animal Crossing item, I recall. There's so many items in Animal Crossing that are like useless, seemingly useless to a Western perspective because in Japan they are obvious, iconic cultural touchstones. Noted. But we don't have them. So it's like, what the fuck is this thing? The big circular sign wreathed in flowers. I'm not sure where I'd use this. The like outdoor ice cream freezer. Big horizontal low ice cream freezer. Came for propaganda trying to cover up the UK's radar capabilities. How did it cover up the UK's radar capabilities? Did they just like broadcast carrot PSAs at the same time as running radar, or? Nice, okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, beautiful. The RAF or whatever told people they could spot and shoot down German planes because their soldiers could see really good because they ate carrots. I see. Gotcha. Okay, get in here. We have shit to do. Do not lose the sumo man. Oh, that wily Winston Churchill. It's really funny that as soon as the war was over, he lost his first election. Because he was so beloved. The idea that, like, the Brits were listening to him, to his warbly, drunken, incomprehensible voice on the radio during World War II. It is a bit darkness before the dawn. And he's like, they're parting a single tear, and then as soon as the war is over, it's like, oh God, no, I don't want him as Prime Minister, Jesus. All right, okay, okay. You're not a fan of Winston Churchill, really? But he seems so charming with his infamous alcoholism. Oh God, that's scary. The human woman cosplaying a Katamari person. Holy fuck. Okay, I did not pick up the rink. I thought I had picked up the wrestling zone because it was rotating under me. Oh, okay. Brem likes the alcoholism. I can't relate, personally. Okay, really? Ugh. You do start really small in this one. I can see why Ellen said that this is her favorite of the get really big missions. Because you do start exceptionally small. I would imagine even smaller than you start when you do Make the Moon at the end. Oh, I'm finally getting the railings. Come on. Alright. Okay, good shit. Hello, everyone. Don't you honk me. Okay. More railings, please. Stop honking me. Well, I'm up here now. I might as well grab a cow or something. Yeah, the cop do be assaulting an innocent Katamari. Oh, shit. I actually picked it up. I didn't think I'd be able to. Can't pick those up, though. I might fail this. This does feel tougher than a lot of the Get Big missions. Shut up, car. I go where I like. I don't have to listen to you. I'm so much bigger than you. This is really scary. I might fail this. Help, viewer. Can I pick these up yet? Yeah, it's always later than you think once you could start picking up the. Oh God. Please, I need mass. Please, somebody, anybody, get into the Katamari, please. Bram, you have to unlock free play by getting a... Tepid is not good enough for a star, but it'll do for stardust. So, there's life even for the lukewarm-blooded. Not that we could strictly call that life. Don't come complaining if you catch a cold sitting in that tepid bath. Well, you'll get your stardust today, but do a hotter job next time. Damn, that was really, really scary. I'll try that again. Bum, bum. Oh, yes, hello. I don't hate you at all. I'm not going to put you out in the rain. Bum, ba da dum, bum, ba da da da. Sending things to Earth. Maps, programs, feelings, inspiration, flavor, fashion. They'll be rolling around the world. Check out this guy with power on his ass. Ass. Ba. Nah. Wait, is he not gonna say the third nah? Oh, I guess he did and I missed it. Oh, wait, is each syllable tied to a specific banana? God, I'm doing a lot of rolling without picking stuff up right now. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Bum, 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 bum. It's crazy how many of the sketches in Tim Robinson's I Think You Should Leave are office related. I don't know, I feel like before the pandemic, when everybody lost their jobs, I had a much better handle on which of my friends on social media had like an office job and which were unemployable. Now I feel like everybody is unemployable. Like, who the fuck works in an office? I feel like everybody who has a job that I know is either in food service or nothing. Everybody that you know who has a job is doing nothing, Tessa, for that job? You said Bana Bana? I must have missed the Nas, the other Nas. Okay. Good shit. Mira, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome to my channel. Oh god. Okay. No. Hello, sirs. Are they like mall cops? There's so much of this level that is just like running around like a jackass, not collecting any items for me. No wonder I lost last time. I don't even know where I should be going. These? Okay, glad I can pick these up. Can I pick up a penguin? Fuck no. How pathetic. Sea anemone? Anemone? Can I pick up the sunflowers now? Oh, yes, okay. I feel like the balloons are... Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, fine. It is a frustratingly slow start, I agree. Yes, the music in this game is great. Very little about this game is not good. The game's presentation is very strong. I feel like I should be able to get the watermelon boy now if I can get that guy. Yeah. Okay. He is called Watermelon Boy. I was wondering if I made that up. Excellent. Inner tube kid. Gotta get them. Oh, he's running away from me. That's inconvenient. Okay, cool. Let's go over to the latter part of the level now. I'm so bad at this trick. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm just sitting there. There we go. There we go. Whew. Graham says, I got 6 hours of sleep last night. I did deadlift, so you got nothing left. I mean, I also got about 6 hours of sleep, maybe a little less. The night before I got 2. And yet, viewer, I'm here to entertain you, because I love you, and because I raised the money for it during yesterday's subathon, in exchange for being able to afford my surgery. Rest assured, when I go in on Wednesday morning, I will make it clear how fucking many hours this weekend I had to work in order to cover the extra surprise money. Nice. Okay, lots of nice little small trinkets for me to amass. Oh, and some larger trinkets for me to amass as well. Sumo man, you're quite slow. Now, I spent a little time in cities in Japan. I don't remember sumo wrestlers walking around in just their loincloth. Fundoshi, I think it's called, the Japanese loincloth, the Japanese men's loincloth. Okay, everybody scream. It's our town, everybody scream. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. God damn it. Oh, I picked up that resting individual. Okay. If I could get into the schoolyard, I could grab all the kids at this point. Okay, we have more pineapples, etc. Good shit, good shit. Can I get the... I still can't get the bushes, damn. Okay. What about this stuff? Brutal, brutal, brutal. I wonder how hard they thought about how to reconcile, like, the desire to make, like, a game, a challenge that you can fail at, versus their desire to just, like, make something that was inherently, viscerally satisfying to control. I don't know where this last cop is. There he is. Fuck off, K-Sats. Really annoying that I still can't pick up those signs. Oh, that's a briefcase that one guy is shaking around. I agree, Martin. Yes! Okay. We're in. Let's go. Hell yes, dude. 3 meters. Still just a baby. Yes, but I can go through there. Thank you. This is the perfect place to be, now that I can go through there. There's a way through here. I think I want to hang out up on the upper level of the city until I can start picking up railings. And then I want to pick up a lot of railings really quickly to get a lot of mass. And then return to the lower area of the city and the other part of the town, like across the water, in order to... Yeah, that's pretty good. In order to, like, grab all the last few items there. Oh my god, really, dude? That's frustrating. In order to grab the last few items... Oh, I'm getting the flower signs now, great. The last few items there. Get up over the thing, thank you very much. And I feel like grabbing the stuff there will get me, like, a good baseline level of mass in order to grab more stuff up top. Graham has an idea for a Katamari level. Viewer, are you ready? This is gonna be crazy. Hello. That is extremely frustrating. That is extraordinarily frustrating. Come on. Let's get back up there. Okay, let's get back up there, please. God, I'm spending so much time not picking up anything. What the fuck did I just pick up? The baseball diamond? I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, do not immediately get hit by a car. Do not roll off. Do not roll off! Oh. I'm a really lousy size right now. I keep on getting punted around by shit. Me in real life. Okay. Get up the fucking ramp. Alright, don't immediately get punted around by some shit. Get really, really, really far inland, please. You only have less than 4 minutes left, which sucks. Alright, railing. Railing. Grid shit. Okay, thank you. Grid shit. Okay. Fucking car! Fucking car! Okay, let's just roll with it. Let's pick up all these guys. Lovely, excellent. I'm gonna pick up the bonfires and the sumo men. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I really didn't want to come down here until later. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Please. Okay. More railing. All these weird sliding doors in the middle of the road for some reason. Alright, cut through. Grab you guys. This is like very tense music. Christ. Christ. Barrels. There's more railing available. Okay. Alright, I feel like now that I've picked up as much railing as I have, I might consider going back to the lower part of the city, where there are fewer fast cars. Where there are fewer Tracy Chapman fast car. Okay. Sadly, I am not big enough to pick up any car, even a stationary one. I can pick up these rocks, though, which is encouraging. Okay, and there's logs, that's good. I should return to the starting area, which is conveniently right here. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Pick up the guy with power on his ass. We got him. Oh, I picked up a car. Excellent, 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 excellent. Oh, what a nice Katamari. All smooth with a shiny new feel. But then, now that you've come this far, we'd like to have a much bigger, super shiny Katamari. We'll leave you to your work then. Oh boy, this is a tough one. This is a real challenge for baby Tess, who does not understand routing well. Alright, we can get the trees now, though, right? You still can't get the palm trees? Are you shitting me? Swan boat? Yes, I have 1 minute left, I know. I missed the buoy there, that's disappointing. Can I start getting the walls now, please? Really? Damn. Oh, I could get this huge pole, though, for some reason. No trees, but this gigantic fucking pole. Can I get up? Can I get up, please? Can I get up, please? Oh, come on! Whatever. Maybe, wait, maybe here? Yeah, okay, that's how you get up once you're big. Well, now I can have a little bit of fun running around here. I wonder if I'm big enough to pick up any of the moving cars yet, though. Probably not. Oh, yes, actually. Well, I send them flying. Okay. Alrighty, that's it. We have to walk the dog now, so we'll return to space. I did not find the present that he threw to the dog to fetch. It's a 7 meter, 7 centimeter, 3 millimeter. It's okay, but you could do better. Well, since you're the prince, you should do much better. The thing that you collected the most of is... My Earth really is full of things. We'll now release it into the sky. Bye. Ah, the Space Center. Naturally. I don't think that's a thing. I feel like the light on that one tree kind of looks like a dolphin. I was trying to sneeze. I couldn't make it happen. It's gonna come eventually. Okay. Yay! Artbeat also saw my dolphin. My, what's it called when you just imagine? Yeah, a dolphin with evil intent. What's it called when you imagine an image in a random pattern? Psychodalia something? Make Taurus! Yes, pareidolia, thank you. Thank you, Shmup. It got away. To tell you the truth, we were all observing a constellation. Taurus, to be exact. Apparently, okay, it's the exact same dialogue. Is he gonna say, we smell a cow? Now I know cows smell bad. Sound, programs, beauty, light, cosmos, Big Bang. Pareidolia. Bram, I swear to God you said that exact same thing when I was streaming Signalis. So these are all milk cartons, right? Now, fortunately, a cat is not a cow. I learned that from yoga. Cow family. Look at that cow icon. It's kind of frightening. Cow print is so fun and cute. I need more cow print clothing. I truly do not have enough. I have cute little cow print boots, but they hurt my feet to wear. They're just a touch too small. I was hoping that over the years, either they would stretch out or my feet would shrink. Unfortunately, neither of those seems to have happened. I will say one nice thing about this level is that there are no cows on balloons, I don't think. I want to wait to pick up those humans until I have a little more mass. In general, I feel like this level is safer than the other one. I want to pick up that buffalo. I'm going to make that my goal cow. It might not be the biggest available cow, I'm not exactly sure. But in the same way that, like, somebody might complete the bear level with the polar bear or the panda bear because that's their favorite kind of bear, I'm a huge fan of American bison. So I think that I would like to complete the level by picking up the buffalo. Yes, this is the one with the milk cartons. And of course the milk cartons have a cow on them. Okay. Deshta. Oh, the lower city. I don't feel like I go to the lower city in this level often. Ah. Oh, look, there is a cow on a balloon. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Cow on a balloon. Spoke too soon. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Oh god, the schoolyard is just full of cows. Where did I send those people when I struck them? Also, where are the... Okay, there's cows in there! I don't think there's cows up here. Nice. Okay. Alright. Okay. I literally have never been to this lower part of the city during the cow level before. It's really cow dense. Okay, I got the giant lotus leaf, but not the camera. This is crazy. I was missing like a majority of this level. I think I can just roll up all of this stuff. Yeah, none of those were cows. Whoa. Okay, wrestling match. There's a bear down there just to freak you out. Those are cow signs for sure. Okay, we have several large adult cows in this vicinity. Oh my god, I forgot about the... I forgot about the Make Virgo mission, where you get to pick up girls. That's a good one. I cannot believe that that cow did not just touch me. Satellite dish, that's not a cow. Oh my god, I thought I touched a cow. Do not touch a cow print umbrella. That would of course count as a cow, which is madness, but what are you gonna do? I cannot get the trees. I get Keiko Soma. Hey, look at that. There's the name Soma outside of Fruits Basket. I said I had never seen it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I got a cow! No, I was doing so well. Adult cows in your vicinity want to chat. Score, you got a cow. What is that? It's small. We didn't lose a small little cow like this. That's very droll gooey. Okay, well, it's cool that there's an entire lower level to that area that I just never found on any of my cow attempts. That should definitely make gaining mass easier, as long as, like, that was my first time learning where there are and are not cows. Ba ba. Just got away. Goodbye. I'm so excited. Barry's gonna bring me Szechuan. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Sending things to Earth. Objects, maps, hopes, dreams, love, joy. Okay. Moo! We smell a cow! Yeah, cows smell pretty gross. Do not touch the first cow available to you, Tessa. Oh man, I can't even get the ice cream cones yet. Oh, here's some crabs. That's fun. Those are turkeys. Some real miniature cows in here. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Okay. Mentioning your star sign is kind of doxing yourself. But I don't know, I feel like maybe it's in a long enough range that it's not a huge deal. I guess the thing is that I've just made the determination that I have a birthday in September. That the fact that I have a birthday in September is worth sharing, because it gets me more fundraising opportunities, for example, than it takes from me in privacy. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Car does not stop for shit. Man, when you hit a Katamari with your bumper, I'm not saying, like, let the Katamari roll over you. Don't just keep fucking driving. It's like the lady who ran into one of those bollards outside the bank and then heard the crunch and then kept driving. I was thinking about that not too long ago because I had parked in the snow and I was backing up into the space and I heard a crunch. And I was thinking, like, you know, that was probably just the snow crunching under my car wheel. But I thought of that lady at the bank who was like, you hear a crunch and then you keep going. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe I should investigate. And it was just the snow, but I'm glad I checked. Let that be a lesson to us all. Stopping to exchange insurance info. I was reading my insurance card not too long ago, and it said, like, you know, if you get in an accident, stay at the scene. Do not admit fault. I try to imagine a situation where, like, you plow into the back of somebody's car, and you're like, here's my insurance information. Like, how would you make the claim to your insurance without admitting fault? Yeah, a collision occurred. My car took damage. Oh shit, am I getting the railing over? No, I'm not, okay. Can I get that guy? No. Watch out for that cow, Tessa, my god. Okay. Can you grab all you people? That's a rabbit man. Okay. That was really scary. Why did you say that? I feel like the characters probably aren't supposed to be clipping through buildings as much as they are. I thought I had... Oh my god, the cow pattern vending machines. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared of cows. I'm so scared of cows. Oh shit, there's a cow guy. Oh, pandas. Wait, no, pandas aren't cows. Breaking news. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that pandas are actually closer related to bears than they are to cows. Anybody play Nobi Nobi Boy? I have not played Nobi Nobi Boy, but isn't it a similar premise, but where you get long instead of big? That's a cow. That is a cow coming for me. That is a cow moving towards me. Yeah! Okay, I made it. I made it down. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I feel like I was a lot more efficient in gathering mass this time than I was last time. I'm like bigger. Ah! No! Not the... Ah! Jesus, man. Hey, guy in the cow costume, please fuck off. Guy in the cow costume, fuck off. This is such an idyllic scene before you, the Katamari, join it. It's just like full of people in costume and small friendly animals wandering around. I got the polar bear, nice. Okay. Very good, very good. Can I get this railing yet? No. But I might consider returning topside to see if I can get the other railing. You know, there's really not as many cows down here as I thought there were. And I can get the bear guy for once. Okay. The lead dude here is piloting a cow. Oh, yeah! But I got the rest of these. Oh my god, I thought I picked up a cow. Okay, now remember... There's a cow, like, at the end of this zone. In that tree, maybe? I don't know. Oh, it might have been the umbrella. No. It was a calf. So there must just be, like, a calf hidden in the tree. Oh, Zero Suit Kendo, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Oh, Lord. Cat from the tree? Yeah, that's what I assumed. It's gotta be. Grabbed.
I've never
Oh,
seen
and
a
thank
woman.
you for the sub. Ah! Oh, hooray, it's an extremely small cow. Okay. That was good progress, though. That was further than I had gotten before when I hit the cow in the tree. I just need to get back into the lower city and then back into the upper city. The upper city has all those railings. I can amass, like, I can get like a ton of mass. I might even, no, I probably won't be able to pick up trees, but I could try. I'd like to access the beach that's down the hill from the upper city. Is that Hessa? Yeah, probably. No, I'm Tessa. Ha 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 ha. Hello. Is Ellen leaving now? I might have missed that message. I miss her. All right, cow time. Cow time. That's why Tina Rena on Raw Time had that black and white hair. I should get my bangs retoned so that they're closer to white. I would like that very much. I have like a... I scheduled a kind of far future... I scheduled a like kind of far future hair appointment at my salon for like late in March because I didn't know how long it would take my face to heal before the point where I can just like wash it or my hair again. I might see if I can get that appointment moved up though, because I really would like to get my hair owned. Okay, this buffalo is super aggressive. I actually can't tell if it's supposed to be a buffalo or just a regular bull, domestic bull. Imported bull or domestic? Oh, nice Frampas. It would be really nice to, like, look my best when I return to the stream. Well, not that I know exactly when that's going to be. And I guess it doesn't necessarily make sense to get my hair done as soon as it can be done safely. Maybe make more sense to wait until the face swelling goes down. I could definitely get it done before the face swelling goes down though, because I'm like usually wearing a mask when I go to the salon, so that I'm not breathing the same air as everybody. Okay, well, I definitely did not mean to come down here so early this run. I can get a swimmer that's gonna help me. Okay. Hey guy, hey other guy. Deshta. Oh, I guess now that I'm much smaller, I can roll through here and avoid the cows more proactively. I do still have the problem where a cow will get scared of me and then move towards me for some reason. I do believe those signs depict cows on their reverse side, so I should not like to touch one. Jesus Christ. Hello, giant lotus leaf. That sucks. Oh, bear. It's funny that they put bears in the cow level, like in the next variation of the don't get a small bear level, just to freak you out and confuse you. But also sort of as like a welcome reprieve, right? Because you reach a truce with the bear. Once they were your enemy and you feared them. And now it's just like, hey man, you can roll into a bear if you want. It's not a big deal. I do not know why the NPCs as if there's any other kind of human in this game. I don't know why they keep flipping through the businesses though. We gotta get you on the game that has the cow bear level. Is that a thing in a later Katamari? Okay, alright. Watch out. Okay. Grab whatever these... Okay. That's a panda mascot. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. You really fucking scared me there, King of all Cosmos. Okay. Remy, it sounds familiar. It's tickling the same neurons that have been tickled once before. Oh, picking up the hedges. That's actually really good. No, 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 no. All these flying cows. Wow, this is a really dangerous area. It's much more dangerous than I had accounted for. Accounted for? Ha ha ha. Okay. Please. Please. Both relaxing and clenchingly stressful to watch. What are you clenching? Oh, God. Okay. Hello, policeman. Do not touch the cow mascot. I'm not big enough to grab the motorcycle gang yet. Okay. Can you get the bear? I feel like you might be able to get the bear. I'm definitely doing worse this attempt than I was the previous attempt, but I fell down here way sooner than I had intended. Hello, bear. There we go. Do not hit one of those signs. Okay. Excellent giant lotus leaf and TV camera. I feel like I'm ready to go up to the next level when I can pick up this railing, but I definitely cannot pick up the railing yet. How about motorcycle guys, though? I'm slightly bigger. Yeah, there we go. I must have been right on the cusp of them last time. What the fuck was that? You just rocketed into the stratosphere. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Do not run towards me when you are afraid of me. That will get you gotten by me. I'm not trying to touch you. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, hell yeah. I got the wrestling rope. I got the wrestlers. Watch out for the cow in the tree, but definitely big enough to get this railing now. This is terrible. This is an awful way to get it. Could I get the other pieces of the railing in a way that don't suck? I don't know about that, but now we head out. Gonna want to avoid the tree. Oh my God, there's so many cows. Also gonna want to avoid the direct slope because there's a lot of... There is a fucking cow guy over there. I did not see him. All right. This fairly good routing, though. They did kick me down there earlier than I wanted, but I feel like I'm getting knowledge. I am gonna eat some of this ketchup, I think. It's fine. I do think that it's not as good as Heinz. But what are you... what are you gonna do? Damn, straight ketchup kind of irritates the throat. Okay. Tess, do I have any real treats? Yeah, I have a huge bag of candy. But I thought I'd try the ketchup. Also, Barry's gonna be bringing me Szechuan food later. It's gonna be wonderful and delicious. The gay ketchup, is it? Oh, straight ketchup. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. Meow. 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 Okay. Sure, just remove all of my cats from me. That's fine. I didn't need those for anything. Alright, Alex, open up all these guys. Excellent. Great usage of the camera reverse. Okay. Hey, I actually got that. I'm fine. Except for all the mass that I lost. Is that careless fucking car. Please. Okay. Yeah, I literally had no idea you could even go to another area here. I'm not exactly sure where the level I am. Yay, manhole cover. I suppose it would be too much to ask. Yeah, that I could pick up one of those bushes. No dice. I can get the sunflowers, though. That'll help. Okay. I guess picking up a longer object improves your reach. I was trying to think if there's any actual advantage to them. Or if they're as useful as a smaller object of the same mass. You know, a shorter object of the same mass. A more compact object of the same mass. I feel like I don't usually go down this road either. Okay. Nice. I'm getting really good mass here. I'm gonna be really well set up when I go into the lower city, I think. Careful, Tessa. Still can't get the damn bushes. Also, watch out for that balloon cow. I saw it. Okay. Okay, alright, wow, this is a really cow-dense area! Okay, you know what, let's just leave this part of the city behind, shall we? Oh my god, I'm getting the watch out. I'm getting the railings already? No, okay, that's not what happened. Okay, that was a misinterpretation on my part. Let's chill. Alright. Get all these people. Excellent. Watch out for the cow vending machines, but I haven't touched them once yet, even accidentally. Thanks, Clanked. Thank you, Bremy, it really is. It's texturally curvy. Okay, King of all Cosmos, you need to understand you scare the shit out of me when you show up, okay? You can't just be doing that to, like, chime in about random stuff I pick up. Okay. I'm fine. Fortunately, these panda brothers are moving extremely slowly. Cow parade coming through. That sucks. Gotta wait for them to pass. Everybody? Okay. Okay. Alright. Watch out for that cow guy. Guy in a cow costume there. Suboptimal. Bikes, and then I go down to the lower level. Bike get, okay. Okay. Hi, Wrestler Man. There's a single cow who likes to sit here in this clearing. I think that... I don't think I'm big enough to pick it up, but I don't know. I would not like to test that theory. Alright, do not touch the umbrella. Get down into the hole. Very good. We're down at the lower level now. I think the beach downhill from the upper city contains large cows of various descriptions, including maybe a big bull. The thing is that, like, in the bear level, first of all, it was a lot more compact. Second of all, I felt like the biggest bears were obvious. It was the balloon bear and the rocket bear. I don't exactly know the biggest cow. Like, the bull seems like a good one. And the fact that he is aggressive and that you therefore have to get bigger in order to knock him down makes it seem like he might be, like, intended to be one of the higher level targets. Did I get the polar bear? I think that's what that noise was. It definitely wasn't a cow. None of you cows run into me, okay? They have really bad eyesight, I think. Okay, okay, awesome. That is a guy in a cow suit. Be careful of that guy. I'm not getting the palm trees yet because I will never get the palm trees. Okay. Grabbed, prudent. Okay, let's head back probably. Nice. Oh, the railing, of course. Silly me. Just be sure not to get the cow in the tree. Lord. Oh! God damn it! No! Fuck! God damn it! I didn't think that I would go up that high. I didn't think I would move that far forward. It's pretty devious to hide a cow in a tree. It's not even fucking visible. If I could see the black and white spots, I probably would be more cautious. Alright. Back to cow business. Meh, meh. I'm routing. I'm usually die to the cow in the tree, but also... I feel like I'm picking things up much more consistently. I discovered a lot more areas that I could get to at the beginning of the mission this time. And pick up smaller cows. Or smaller non-cows, I should say. With all the roast turkeys that are just lying on the ground like Castlevania. Please? Aw, R-Beat. It's cute to imagine the stork delivering non-human babies as well. Okay. Turkeys. Hey, look, it's the one boss from the Elden Ring DLC. No. Don't you be attacking me. Why are you in here? This is like a terrible place for you. Look at all these cows. Okay. Whoa. Everybody just take it easy. Everybody just take it easy. Whoa. 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 Everybody just take it easy. Can I get the box? Or the sign, rather? I could. Okay. Turkey's on the ground. Io, turkey on the ground. Do not touch the balloon cow. Do not touch the balloon cow. Do not touch the wow, that's a big one. Okay. I don't know if the balloon cow is coming in this direction. It might be. Things on balloons tend to move pretty... I mean, there's a balloon cow over here as well. Oh, right. The sunflowers. Those are good for me. Difficult to tell depth on that balloon cow over there. Okay. I like all the different levels of interactivity. Oh. Please. I like all the different levels of interactivity with, like, the size at which you can pick up a cow or a bear being the size at which you have to be worried about them, but then they'll also run away from you if they can. Hello. Where, like, as soon as you can... Oh, man, I don't think that person is just supposed to be rocking like that forever. Okay, my pathing has been somewhat worse this time than my last attempt. Nevertheless, I persevere. I'm just gonna, like, drop down here, I think. Balloon cow. Fuck! Well, at least I couldn't pick any of them up. Actually, I'm not dropping down, apparently. I'm grabbing this stuff. I mean, here, yeah. Why don't I just take... Oh! Why don't I just take this route? There's a lot of humans here that I can... Yeah, okay. I don't even have to knock them. I can just grab them. Well, some of them I do have to knock, actually. Okay. Wow, they get back up quickly. Alright, now I can follow this trail, which I used to do from the beginning of the level, and follow this over the edge of the lower city. And grab some stuff, including people. Hello, businessman. I'm grabbing you. Okay. Alright. Cool. I honestly feel like I might be able to grab railings right now, but I'm not interested in testing that theory. Watch out for the cow parade. Actually, I'd like to go in the other direction so I can get the skateboard kids and everybody waiting in line here. Get the bunny man, and then the King of all Cosmos is going to say the thing about the bunny man. Sure, I'll have a treat. Thank you. Alright. Wow. I'm actually big enough to pick up the panda. It's a panda car, but whatever. Alright, now I think that I probably am big enough to grab that cow. So I shouldn't just roll in there, will he, no he. I should try to maneuver around it. Ah! Like I'm doing now, that was really scary. Gaining that much mass suddenly, that close to it. I got the cow on the way down that time! Okay. Frampus, I'm trying to get a big cow. Try to understand Frampus. And the level ends when you collect a cow. But some of the cows are very small. So instead, you have to get a lot of mass up to the point where you can collect a big cow and avoid the small cows to get a big one. The big cow is how you get the best rank, but like, I don't spend this long retrying all the other levels trying to get the biggest Katamari or the lowest time or something. Like, is it not enough to get a big cow, to touch a big cow, and no smaller cow prior? Okay. Hello, kitty. Meow. Ooh. Please. Please. Okay. This is not a good use of my time, picking up all these pineapples. I'm a fool for coming in here. Yes, this is much better. Get the turkeys. Turkey, 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 turkey. Watch out for this guy, he's very mean. I really wish I could see where I was going. That was scary. Can I get the sunflowers yet? Probably not. I can? That's awesome. I had no idea you could get them so early. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I had no idea. I didn't know where anything was. Good intel, though. You can get cows from the beginning of the level. Not cows. No shit, you can get cows from the beginning of the level. You can get sunflowers from the beginning of the level. In case you feel like your Katamari being really oblong and difficult to maneuver, that could be fun. Alright, cow time. Cow time! Meow, meow. Boop, 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 boop. Sending things to Earth. Dumb bullshit. Dreams. Hopes. Yes, I know, dude. Metaphysical concepts that I couldn't actually send to Earth. I'm quirky like that, you'll see. Meow. Probably not worth just grabbing the cat when there's like a row of stationary objects here that have as much mass as the cat. I'm going this way this time, apparently. You want to loop around? Yeah, and grab all this stuff? Okay. You want to try to get the salmon? That's a tuna, and you still can't get it? That sucks. Okay. Alright, can I get the ice cream cones yet? Yes, I can. Excellent. Fantastic. Thank you. Down here. Watch out for balloon cow. Over to the left. There's balloon cow. Sunflowers. Yes, Bram, what would you do? Maddox, no, it's just their nature to be in the way. Okay. Still can't pick up the manhole covers, though, apparently. This is nice. This is a little, relatively cow-free zone for me to hang out and enjoy myself in. There's that one balloon cow. Okay, maybe there's 2 balloon cows. Hi. Can we touch you? Alright. Now that I can get the ice cream cones... Oh, I see, Bram. Very droll. Excellent. Fucking excellent. Okay. That's good shit. I can also collect the people who are queuing up in the lower city. Oh, look at all those bulls down there. Is one of those especially good, do you think? Oh my god, really? Okay, well, this is gonna make me extremely difficult to maneuver, but... Damn, maybe I should have stayed up here after all. Okay, alright. I'm gonna touch a cow in fucking 3 seconds. Less! Less! Substantially less than 3. Heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. Is that the first time I've gotten one of those cow signs? Okay. Alright. Cow time. I'm locking in. I'm going to get a large cow. I'm going to get a good-sized cow. I'm going to develop mass. Then I'm going to go down to the beach where all the bulls are, and I'm going to touch one of them. Maybe that's the goal. Maybe that's why they're all set up down there, rather than like there being one bull that's the biggest in this level. Maybe it's just like, here's the end goal. You can see it. There's a ton of these bulls all hanging out down there. All you have to do is roll down there with enough mass. But can you get enough mass? Hi, chicken. Oh, man. Okay. Please. Okay. The bull in the middle of the city is definitely not a good target on account of he will knock you into another cow, or also it's just like a cow dense area. I do feel like the upper city has a higher proportion of cows to its like navigable surface area than the lower city does. Can I get these boxes? I cannot. That's heartbreaking. Okay, move. Hi Guam, how's it going? We're collecting exactly 1 cow. Real Sentient Potato, thank you for the follow, welcome. As you can see, Guam, there are many cows, making this situation perilous. Don't agitate the pedestrians. Man, yeah, like, this line of pedestrians and the ones on the other side of this street together, that's a good amount of mass. Okay. Now, I was not trying to fuck with y'all, but now I will. I was not trying to fuck with y'all. Person who was literally just discussing their plans to soak them up. Okay. Oh no, I got a railing already. Please collect things that are not railings. How's Katamari treating me? Pretty well. I mean, this is the cow level, so maybe not as well as in other levels. But I high-key enjoy these. Okay. Hey, that was pretty good. Maneuvered around those cows. Oh, shit. Okay. Excuse me! That was awesome. I'm surprised there's even one of them that I wasn't able to just pick up. Did I ever play that one made for the PC, Katamari clone from the 2000s? No, I'm not familiar with this. I'm familiar with The World Ends With You, but that sounds like a completely different game for a completely different system. Oh, look at those bulls. They're so huge down there, dude. What the hell? I am the luckiest person on the fucking planet, man. Ooh, what's up here? I don't know that I've been up here before. I mean, I suspect that there are cows up here. Yeah, this is just a parking lot full of cows. Not ideal, I would say. I wonder where I'm going. I don't go down there, Tessa. Look at all the cows down there. Can you, like, head to it? Okay, look, there's the wrestling rink. Try not to hit a cow. Yep. Okay, well, don't go up to the hospital. I will allow him to create a constellation with this cow. I played Donut County. It was the game where you control a hole in the ground and the hole gets bigger, as opposed to controlling an orb. But that was really more of a puzzle game, and you use the hole mechanic to solve the puzzles. Earlier, people were talking about Nobi Nobi Boy, which is, I believe, is a game where you get very long. But I have not played that game myself. Krampus is fun, right? I remember it being... When I picked it up, I definitely expected it to be more of a Katamari-like, but instead it was like a story-focused puzzle game, which is also good, but it is definitely other than I expected. God, I love having to load on my Nintendo Switch. It's rumored that Nintendo Switch 2, no, please, it's rumored that Miyamoto put millions of dollars behind Nintendo Switch 2 being able to start a level in Katamari with no load time. Hi. Okay. Good amount of mass. This is good, this is cool. I'm still not big enough to get the boxes. I'm ashamed. Okay. I don't know why I should go this way this time, but I seem to be doing so. I cannot get those guys yet, the barber poles. But we got sunflowers. Having a little trouble moving. I'm quite worried about the local balloon cow. I'm really worried about him. Okay, alright. Hey, man. Please. Please stop fucking me up, guys. Thank you. Avoid the balloon cow. Okay, a little more mass. Taking a second orbit. It is Guam. All the songs in this game are beautiful and lovely. I honestly feel like this one might be tougher than the bear one. Because this one, like, I don't know. You play this one for a lot longer before you fail it. You know? The bear one is upsetting because you fail it very quickly. but you spend a lot more time on this one, which means that you spend a lot more time on each attempt of this one, which means that once you have completed a certain amount of time in either level, you've gotten fewer attempts here, which means you've learned less. But caught between a cow and a car place, indeed. Okay. A sheep is not a cow. Of this I am virtually certain. A burglar. There we go. I think that once I grab all the people waiting in line, I should have enough mass to get railings. I haven't been down to the lower city in a while, but I didn't realize that there was enough mass that I could start grabbing railings up here without going there. Excellent, okay. The biggest people I did need to retrieve afterwards, but that was pretty good. Okay. Getting all this stuff. Okay, very good. I am not, picking up railings yet. Oh, the light post has got to be pretty close in size. To a railing, though. I was going so fast. How the fuck did I not end up touching a cow? Help! How did I avoid that cow? Holy shit! That's so funny. They all reacted with fear, but then rode right towards me. Oh, yeah. That effect is so fucking scary. Okay. I'm not sure where the cow parade is here. I'm afraid of it. You know? Where is the cow parade? Oh my god, I was so close to rolling onto that guy. There's been so many near misses in this attempt. It is either blessed or this presages where it is to go. It is tough to make this... Okay, barrier between... zones! There we go. Ooh. Right, horsely thighs. Okay. Cow time. Can I get the boat yet? No. I do have a lot of mass, which is great. We love that. Watch out for the fucking tree. This stuff is all fine though, right? Here, why don't I approach the railing from tree side? There we go. Cow time. Watch out. I see the guy in the cow mascot suit. There he is. I see the biker who's on a cow. There he is. It's definitely harder to get the non-cow biker now that I'm gigantic. Okay. I don't suppose I can just get the trees now. Would that be too much to hope for? Apparently. Dude, you gotta get the fuck away from me. Cow guy, you gotta get the fuck away from me. Cows! Very many cows. Cows, be scared of me. You gotta be scared of me, cows. Is there a cop over there? Okay, be careful. There's cows over there up the hill. Alright, I would like to make my way to the bull zone at this juncture. Look at that bear waggling. I would like to make my way over to the oh, okay. What can I tell you about cows? Did you know that cows were domesticated on 2 separate occasions? Modern domestic cows are descended from 2 separate domestication events. One in the Near East, which produced what are called taurine cattle. Oh my god, one of the people diving is a guy in a cow suit. No wonder I got fucked that one time. And the other domestication event happened in the Indian subcontinent, which produced what are called zebuine cattle. How the fuck am I gonna get back? How am I gonna get over to that beach without getting cowed? No! Okay. I have a lot of mass for where I'm at in the timer. I am proud of that. Thank you, some real sentient potato. Okay. Let me just orbit around, see if I can't get to the beach. It's possible that I'll be too small still to... What the fuck was that? Is there an invisible wall here? Evidently. Okay, well, let me see if I can get up this slope then instead. Ow. Okay, this sucks. I thought I would just be able to go around the island. Maybe if I go around the island in the other direction? Fucking cow vending machine from the sky! For nothing, for nothing. I mean, come on! Oh. Now that I know about that invisible wall, surely I won't fall victim to that again. This is such a big level. Which is crazy because the size of the level and the time of the level allows you to attain a really big mass. And then once you attain that mass, it becomes impossible to navigate the level safely because of all the fucking cows. I had so many near misses that level, and then just like, boom. And did you know that the aurochs, the wild relative, you can say ancestor, of the domestic cow, remained alive in this world until, what, around like the 1500s, when the last known member of the species went extinct in a hunting preserve in Poland. Am I aiming for a bull? Fuck yes, I'm aiming for a bull. You got that right. I think I had enough mass to get one at the end of my last attempt. I just got hit with a random cow vending machine out of fucking nowhere. My hope is to be able to like navigate around the shore over to the beach with all the bulls. I don't know that I've ever gotten a bull before. If I have, I think I've probably only gotten one once. Okay, I'm taking the long way around. I don't like how many of these turkeys I'm avoiding. Okay. Watch out. Cow time. Gooey, I don't know if the last one was hunted to death. It's just that most pre-modern like wildlife preserves, forestry preserves, were preserved because they were the hunting grounds of nobility. Oh, yeah. Okay. I did not pick up a single one of those people, I don't think. That's pretty rough. Okay, no, I have like a person in me. Wow. I kind of suck. Okay. I mean... yeah. Wild horses went extinct significantly less recently. With domestic animals like that, it often seems like it's just a binary type thing. Like either went extinct a long ass time ago or they are still alive today, like sheep and goats, the ibex. Hello. But yeah, the aurochs went extinct sadly quite recently. In geologic time frame, 500 years. I just welcome to the stream. How goes it? I'm just really dedicated, Real Central Potato, I'm just really dedicated to touching the biggest cow. Watch out for that balloon cow. This is a situation where a car could come by and just destroy me. Uh-oh. Oh damn, I got hit by cars both ways. Help! Help! No, I'm in here with so many small cows! Help! Help! Ah! They had me in the cow pen, man. Did you practical? All right. Don't fucking tell me about calf small. Don't fucking hit me with that calf small, okay? I don't want to hear it. Does anybody know, like, if anybody is more knowledgeable about Katamari than me in the chat, which may well be the case, if there is a bigger cow in the game than the bull? Than the bulls down on the beach? Like, is there a larger cow that I should be setting my eyes on? Or is the bull, as I imagined, the goal, basically? Okay. That was crazy, dude. Horsley Thighs thinks she saw a huge black and white one. Where? Too simple to know about big cows. Hello, hello, hello. Could it be up? There are black and white cows at the top of this hill. Here, I'll spend some time investigating, why not? I think it was in the closed area next to the beach. I see. No, it's just normal-sized cows up here. That's disappointing. I wasted a lot of time coming up here to glean that information. I guess it's time I won't have to waste again. Anyway, the run is probably doomed anyway. Because all of them have been doomed so far. Or, by another metric, all of them have been successful, because every single one has ended with me touching a cow. Okay. Deshta. I'm gonna loop around before I try to get those people. I'm gonna like soak up a little bit more mass just running around here. Some turkeys and umbrellas and whatnot. Little post box, grab that. Oil drum in the middle of the road. Not my fault that that's there. Don't blame me for that one, honkist. Okay. Hi, folks. Would you mind letting me absorb you into myself? This is much cuter than it would be if you were like the blob. I swear to God, whoever came up with the idea for the blob as a gimmick for a horror movie must have felt like such a fucking genius. Hey man, what if it's just slime? Like, what if it's just nothing? Okay, I guess I'm fucking going over here now. It's a good thing I didn't touch any cows. That thing really punted me, Jesus Christ. Okay. Stop, don't do this thing. Okay, there's the cow parade. Over there to the left is where I died last time. Cow parade passing through, it's over there. Ay, my gallo ya blababo. Cow parade! Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Watch out. Okay. I feel like, you know, I haven't really appreciated how much time I have to be cautious in this level up to this point. They do give you lots of time. It's a very generous timer. Okay. I didn't see it! I never saw it! Okay. This time I'm gonna do it. This time I swear I'm gonna do it. This time I'm gonna get the cow. This time I'm gonna get the cow. This time I'm gonna do it. They kicked me off. They kicked me off the highest level of the city that last time. They got me, okay? They booted me down to the lower level when I was not ready to go down to the lower level yet. And I could have assumed more mass and then gone down to the lowest level and picked up more stuff. I'm trying not to, in fact. Or not just, Nyx, rather, sorry. I'm sorry, just. I would love to get to the point where I was picking up palm trees, but I'm not actually sure it's possible with the amount of mass that they give you. Because I like get really big and then go over to the beach and I still can't grab them. Excuse me. God damn it. Okay. Turkey. Hello, car. Car, I don't know how the fuck you are driving so nonchalantly in between, number one, all this bullshit that's on the road, number two, the literal bulls on the road. This is very scary. Still can't get those boxes, that's quite sad. Alright, go to the left here. And loop around, grab as much as you can on your way to the sunflowers. And there's people waiting in line. Alright. Oh, hey, I can get the barber poles. Excellent. That's ideal. Sunflowers. Hey, balloon cow, what's good? Cute arcade machine. Arcade cabinet. Okay. It's fun to call it a cabinet. It's like where fun is stored. Nice, okay. I think I did just pick up that schoolboy without knocking him. I know, right, Lime Barger Cat? Like how there's bulls wandering around everywhere? Okay. Oh my god, I'm already grabbing railings. This is gonna be a lot. Wait, am I? No, I totally am. Why aren't I? There we go, I was gonna say. Good night, thank you. Yeah, God, if I could grab... Ugh. Whoa. Hang on, there's the fenced-in area next to the beach. Can I determine whether there are, in fact, big cows in there? It doesn't really look like it. There's plenty of bulls down here. Fenced-in area next to the beach, it seems like there's only small cows. Railing is a bit of a hazard, yes, RB. Ironic when you consider that it is designed to protect cars. It definitely hinders rather than protects a Katamari. God. The real hazards are the cars, am I right? Walkable cities, now. Can I grab these? I can't grab those garden plates. So here we've just set up a deadly trap of 5 million cow signs. That 100% hit me as intended. There's that little area there that you would never roll into, that there's nothing in besides cow signs, at exactly the right angle, such that when you are struck by a vehicle, you'll be launched into it. Come on. Gotta get my cows. That was a good start, though. I know the railings make it hard to maneuver, but they do really add a lot of mass, and once you pick up enough of them, they stop being a protrusion, and you start being more spherical again. I feel like I have gotten good at gaining mass quickly here. Like, I've gotten a lot better with the route. I say, rolling down the hill ineptly. Okay. Oh no, wait, this is what I do, sorry. This is what I do, my friend. Okay, these boxes I can pick up. That's true, viewer. If you'd like, you could be a part of my Discord community. where people are nice and kind and good and cute. And one kind viewer drew a picture of me and my girlfriend where I am the hoofed mammal. And I will cherish it for the rest of my days. Ugh. Barrel? No barrel. Shit. I definitely had more mass when I came here last. Bars. I'm gonna hold off on the... No, I really shouldn't. Hey, nice, okay. I didn't think I was gonna be able to get those barber poles. Watch out for the cow. Oh, Lord. Oh, the statue's up there. I completely forgot about those. Those are a really, really valuable source of early game mass. Can I please? Thank you. Okay, nice. And this is a nice little area with no cows. It's like they cleared this path specifically so that I could get those statues. Sure, it wasn't cleared for, you know, the human residents of this city. Alright. Watch out for that guy. I am nearing the point. Alright, I might just try to grab the people waiting in line now. Nice, yeah. Get a little bit more mass on the way there. Don't get fucked. This is a dangerous city. Oh, I've been sleeping on all this shit. None of this is cows. Okay, cool. None of this is cows. Do some cars go faster than others, or do some cars just fuck me like that for no reason? I got some railings, huh? Well, good to know that I'm big enough to grab those now. See, I think the main issue with railings is when you roll through a bunch while you're facing the same direction, and then they, like, all protrude the same way. Like, if you can stagger... Very good, Nyx. If you can, like, stagger what angle you're facing when you pick them up, then I think they're less of a... Oh, that was really bad, though. I think they're less of a liability under those circumstances. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm picking up the planters now. That's pretty exciting. Okay. Can I escape from this level of the city without getting cowed? Perhaps no. It's pretty dangerous. Oh my god. Dude. Yes, Nyx. We afforded the surgery yesterday. People were very generous and I'm very grateful. And I'm lucky that today I can just focus on playing Katamari. Fuck off. Okay. What are those down there? Are those cow signs, do you think? Probably, right? I gotta try to thread this needle. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Real Sentient Potato. Yeah, we really made a lot of money. Like, way more than I expected to, and way more than we needed to make me stream for the maximum amount of time. So that was great. Okay. I'd be very grateful, Nyx. I'm always grateful for anything that any viewer is able to do to help. Anytime. Really. You guys have all been so generous. And again, and supportive in ways other than the financial. Even just watching me and talking to me, you know, helps keep... helps keep my momentum going while I'm streaming. And makes me feel like I have a reason to keep going in life. What the fuck is happening? I am in bad shape right now. Okay, I could not get up over that lip. This is very ambitious what I'm doing. Okay. Maddox, I would love a treat. Thank you. Excellent. Okay. Now then, shall we try to get around to the Bull Beach without getting a fucking cow? I'm so scared of every tree now. It feels like any tree could have a cow in it. Fuck. Yes, okay, cool, I got him. I don't know what's in there. Oh, thank you, Nyx. Alright, this is the cow beach, right? Yeah, okay. The Bull Beach. Oh, yeah, I'm able to pick up trucks now? That's awesome. Do you guys think that I'm big enough to grab one of these bulls? Ooh. Ox. Okay. If there is a bigger cow in that stage, I did not see it. This size, this texture, this feels right. This is about right. Probably, presumably, the right size. So we'll turn this into Taurus. Create constellation. Well, that only took me about an hour. Ox big. Oh, are there... Huh. Were the icons different? Because if all of the points are supposed to be glowing, then maybe that could indicate that there is a bigger cow somewhere. But, like, the ox is a big enough cow. Like, I feel satisfied. It's like, I didn't get the rocket bear in the bear level. So the... Sweet. Nope. Not trying to say it. That's true, RB. Sending things to our movies, programs, elephants. Yes, it was Russian, but I listen. Slavic languages are oh, rats. Slavic languages are fucked up. Today we'll be railing around town. The Katamari should be, let's say, a juicy 12 meters. We can believe in you for 18 minutes on Earth time. But any longer than that, and even the king of all cosmos can't be expected to wait. We look forward to a nice Katamari, bedraggled prince. Ugh. Oh shit. Hi, rats. That's really creepy. Why did they just stand there? They were, like, mesmerized by me. Whoa! Oh, they go for you when you have cheese. I see. Interesting. That's a cool mechanic. Alright, well, bye then. I don't need cheese. Get out of there. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, are those cookies? Yeah, I guess they were all just with the base facing me. Police badge. Okay, this was a bad idea to come up here, plainly. There's nothing up here for me. Isn't it, Martin? Soap? Alright, I can grab the soap. Dongos or whatever? Oh, teriyakis, excuse me. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Of course, this is just because I played it for an hour, but I really like that cow level, I feel like. I mean, the layout, the location of various resources, the fact that you can get really fucking big even before you leave the upper city. Like, I don't think I went to the mid-city at all that last attempt. Because I didn't need to. I got so much mass in the upper city and then I skipped down to the lower one. That was really cool. It made me feel smart when I could, like, get a lot of mass extremely quickly. That's the thing, is that, like, that's the sort of thing I would learn if I played any of the rest of these levels over and over and over again. But... Oh, nice, I can just pick the rats up now. Okay, well, this is revenge for coming after me when I had cheese. That's the sort of thing I would learn, like, where to find mass and size up quickly if I played any of the rest of these levels over and over and over again. But I don't, because it's just like a flat failure. It's a success or failure. Like, if I beat... Maybe it's due to, like, the time investment, I don't know, because you can fail one of those cow or bear levels so easily. It is very cute. Like, you can fail one so quickly, like, it's immediate. It just happens. It's failed. It's over. Whereas, it takes a really, really long time to fail one of these. So, I don't know, I guess because of the time investment, the failed attempts are quicker on a cow or bear level than they are on one of these other levels, where you're like trying to get big, beating the clock, and then you fuck up. And again, that means if you're making attempts more quickly, that means you can learn more quickly. Ooh, the Starbucks cups. That means you can learn more quickly as well. I would love to know if there, oh god, if there is a bigger cow anywhere in that level. I guess it would make sense if they just kind of wanted you to go for the bulls, though, because they did, like, set them up to be very conspicuous and visible from basically the beginning. I'm surprised by how much they added to that. Before today, I had never left the upper stage in that cow level. I had no idea that there was a middle or a lower stage. And there's even more than that, like the park where you start some levels that's accessible from the lower part of that city also had cow guys in it. I don't know how you would get big enough to go there without being so big that you would accidentally grab one of these cow guys, but hey, they had it, they did it, they made it. Also, I feel like having hazards in the form of smaller cows incentivizes you to route, because it gives you things to move away from. As opposed to, like, the closest thing to a hazard, really, in the levels where you're just trying to accrue mass, is objects that are too big for you to pick up. And they're only a hazard in as much as they mean that you can't size up as quickly. They're just, like, less useful, as opposed to something that is actively harmful. Exactly, Martin. Hey, kid. Hey, kid, you don't mind if I get big enough to roll you up into this Katamari, do you? And then do so? Would that be a problem for you? Hey, kid, ignore me. I'm just picking up discarded food. I'm cleaning litter. This is my civic duty. Don't mind me. You have any trash or anything you don't need? I wonder if the Katamari devs were fans of Diablo. You feel that there is a corollary in design? Oh, fuck yes. 45 centimeters. I'm sure you can go higher. Oh, I can go higher. Excellent. I'm proud of myself for picking up so many railings that last cow attempt and not allowing myself to spiral out of control. I feel like every single one of those successful cow or bear attempts does include some amount of luck. There was that insane cow attempt that ended with me getting hit in the skull with a cow vending machine from 900 yards, that I was like bouncing around small cows on the way up there. But, I do think that there is a quotient of skill. Oh, are the cats going for me because I've got rats in me now? Will the dogs go for me if I have cats in me? Hello, dog. Oh, fuck. Come on, come on. Okay. Nope. Bad idea, Tessa. Gonna have to go around if you want those. Woo! Nice. Okay. Am I big enough to go down there yet? Maybe. What is that? That's 45. Yeah, I could go down there. But I will amass a little bit more mass before I do that. I don't know what the strat is. Maybe if Amber were here, she would tell me that it's better to go to the next area as soon as you have enough mass to access it. But me, I like to make sure that I'm a little bigger than the absolute minimum. So there's more stuff that I can grab once I'm down there, so I'm not just like floundering. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, this is exactly what I need. I'm stuck on something. Lock shield. I'm find it thrilling. I'm having the time of my life. Also, I don't know if you were in chat when I was talking about the cute drawing you made of me and Barry earlier, but thank you for making that. Okay, now I go. Fuck. Oh, it's just like funny Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Escape from the city. Okay. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Looking good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, and I still haven't gotten to do Virgo, which is one of my favorite ones. I do think that I might prefer it if Virgo worked more like Taurus or Ursa Major. Where you were just trying to get, the biggest girl possible? No, but if you were restricted to like a specific girl, I don't know. I just think it would be nice to choose the girl. Hello. It's funny how people don't really notice or care about you when you're knee-high. Like, I feel like I would be freaked out about this thing even if it was this small. But I suppose I don't know for sure. Fucking let me in. Obnoxious. Okay. Alright. Hello? Kid in Ultraman mask or whatever. This is so gorgeous. Does this count as an sim? Nix, you're only 3 inches shorter than me. Like, so, oh god, I'm stuck. Like, so much of this game is just concerned with simulating. Sure, why not? With simulating Japan as a, like, when you think about the amount of work that went into the game, like, obviously level design is a thing, pathing is a thing, but so much of it is just making these countless varied assets. Assets on assets on assets, and like inventing this hypothetical generic material culture for them to represent. Like the kid with the superhero mask, and then in the last area, in the last level when you're making the moon, there's a giant superhero fighting some sort of sea creature. I mean, it looks weird, it looks unsettling. Like if you saw this in a city, it's like, okay, now I know what a Katamari is. But just like an assemblage of parts rolling around, bumping into things, and like steering away from obstacles. Also, stuff does stick to it. I try to think like, how would I notice stuff sticking to it? Like what would stick to it like if I was living in New York? I don't know, pieces of gum, pigeons. Oh, is there something over there? Noted. There's a way through here. What are you saying, that there's not a way through here? I guess not, okay. I'll accept that. Take that, awesome. Child, first child gotten, excellent. Yoko Tamada, thank you. Oh, Yoko. Okay. No, that's once I came, okay. Seeing it roll past and make out a cat would be pretty concerning, yes. Hello, boys. I'm gonna need you to clear out of my way. I'm coming through. Trying to access that next area, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Good shit, good shit. Oh, is this area? Oh, this is this area. Oh, interesting. This is the area. I'm trying to think of like where the area where I started would be in perspective from where you start when you're doing the bear challenge. Oh my god, a grave. And all these statues waiting in line for the bathroom. It must have been so fun just to assemble all these little vignettes. Yeah, the miscellaneous bullshit, exactly. And it's also like, it's fast and heavy. Whacks into shit and shit goes flying off of it. There's like a really kinetic object. It does not roll slowly. No. Like, it would hurt if you banged your shins on it, even if it was only shin height. Hi. Can I? No, I can't do anything about you yet. Wow, it's just like I'm playing the bear level again. My beloved bear level. What about a royal presence? Oh, fuck yes, dude. Bow. We got the bushes. Get the railing, get the railing. Railing, railing, railing. Yes. Fuck yes. Okay. Excellent. I don't think, okay, I can't get that corner thing yet. Screams horribly. Yeah, the adults definitely are more upset about being in the Katamari than the kids are. Awesome entire baseball team. Love to see it. God, 6 minutes really does not feel like that much time. Try to get to 12 meters. I might fuck this. But I'm having fun, and that's genuinely what counts. Oh, awesome. Okay, I'm glad I got under that bridge while I was still short enough to do so. Hey, everybody. Oh, I'm back in the previous area now. I hadn't noticed. I think this is like the area connected to the house, right? Where you start the first few levels in. Oh, God. Okay, okay, okay. I definitely don't want to go in there. A Katamari perfectly the size of some of your toes. I mean, you start very small like that in some levels. I started that small in this level. I was picking up rats. And initially, I was too small even to pick up them. Tree? No, no tree yet. I steered away from it. I didn't even want to try it. Bears? These big banner things? Nice, nice. 5 meters, finally, but it's not good or whatever. Fuck you. These guys start chanting. That pole with all the tubes flying from it, tube flags flying from it, is actually not as big as it looks. Like you can pick, oh wow, you can pick it up fairly soon. Oh, fuck yes, light poles, excellent. Yeah, not the big poles, but the smaller ones. And the cars, right? Fuck yes, all right. More railings, we love those. See, the nice things about, like, railings, Maddox Kent cozily, thank you for the $10. The nice thing about, like, the railings or the sunflowers is that it's a bunch of objects of identical size all in a row. So it lets you put on a good amount of mass pretty quickly. Oh my god, I picked up a duct. Oh, I am big enough to get the big power lines now. Awesome, dude. Maybe now no, probably still not big enough for the palm trees, honestly. Oh, that was fun. Can I go back up here? Nice! Are they saying monster? Why would they be saying anything in English? Fuck yes. Cars? Wow, some of these cars are having sex. Like, very transparently. Am I right? Let's be real. I got the log cabin, motherfucker. Alright. Oh, they spawned the Loch Ness Monster. It is definitely way too small for that pond. Oh, they're calling me a buster, of course. Yeah, it's just like the Fully Cooley song, I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, I'm picking up the cherry tree, holy shit. Oh, I'm picking up quite large buildings now. I did not realize that this was the situation I was in. Oh, what a nice Katamari. Plump yet with an air of melancholy. But we would love to have a much bigger, burstingly full Katamari. We'll leave you to your work then. This one is really good. I like this level. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Okay. I'm sad that there's only 3 minutes left at this point. I feel like this does for me what the other one did for Ellen. Because it's like a huge size progression over the full course of the level. As you start out with the rats, and then you get this fucking big. Yes. Watch out for that giant bear. Now, if only the bear level let me get big enough to collect that. Oh, it takes you a really long time to swap sides on the Katamari when it's this big. I've forgotten. I wonder how intentional that was. Probably pretty intentional, right? Ooh, yes, they're spawning in the clouds. Eventually, I will be tall enough to grab them. Can I grab these? No, I can't grab the duplexes yet. Yes, Captain Oblivion. That's the very last level. Where you're making the moon. Yes, I thought so. I thought the pier was separate pieces, and I'd be able to pick them up. Trees? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Have they lowered? I mean, I guess so for the moment. But then what happens when I leave? All of a sudden, there's no more houses. So housing in this area has gotten a lot more rarer, a lot more precious. There's a lot less supply to meet the demand. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is good. Yep, gonna get those. Gonna want to get those. Get those, Every item. I actually am big enough to get Nessie now. Excellent. If I could just roll up here. I don't know where you're trying to go, monster truck. There's no room for you. There is no way out. This is my town now. Give me the windmills. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I am rolling big. Excellent. Can I get up to 24, please? I'm a little concerned about how much more mass there actually is in this level for me to grab. Can I really not get... I was gonna say, I got up to 24, hooray. No, don't start beeping. I'm having so much fucking fun. Don't make me stop playing this level, please. Did we get double our quota? That's great. I don't see angels around me, so this must not be one of the levels where you can unlock free play. You gotta figure that if it was one of the levels where you could unlock free play, I would have unlocked it by now. Breakwater blocks, awesome. I love seeing that huge gas station hanging off of me. Hatchback. Last item I got was a hatchback. Yay! 24 meters, 71 centimeters, 3 millimeters. It's pretty big. We imagine it'll make a pretty star. If it were ours, we'd make it much bigger. Could you? Yeah, this is our royal present. A guitar. Thank you for the treat. Guess what? Guess what this is? I think you collected the most of it. Plants. My earth really is full of things. And we will now release it into the sky.
Don't
Martin,
jerk me around.
Thank you so much for the $50. That's very kind of you, Martin. Thanks. That is true, Bram. Wow, space rockets. Thank you, Line Barger Cat. What's left, even? All I can think of at this point is the Katamari where you try to get it as close to 10 meters as possible, and the final one where you build the moon. I'm probably forgetting one. Oh, Virgo. Make Virgo. Make a star 9. Then maybe the next two are 10 meters and the final one. Girls' time! What is it? It's lacking a certain something. Bram, I have heard of this. Is it our royal present? No, that's not it. Oh yes, we get it. Prettiness. The sky is not pretty at all. It's rough and masculine, possibly sweaty. What we want is pure girlish prettiness. There would be loads of maidens like those on Earth. Sending things to Earth. Aw, gooey. Objects, maps, hopes, dreams, love, joy. I do smell different, having been off my hormones for like 2.5 weeks because I'm getting surgery. Oh, be still my heart. The earth is full of maidens, pretty maidens. This is another day for the prince. Another lucky day for the prince. Days like this don't come along often. Roll up as many as you can and make as maiden-rich a Katamari as you can. For a beautiful constellation. Excuse me! For a super fab sky. Fucking excuse... Oh, I picked up a gong. Oh, This is the meta, I picked up an item before the level even started. For a super fab pretty sky. Most Earth maidens are easily bored. So you only have 11 minutes. We look forward to it, frisky prince. Excellent. Hook me up. Sorry, kids. I'm only big enough to collect dolls right now. You'll have to wait. I don't know why they call that thing a gong. It's clearly like a wrestling bell, right? People who made this game must have liked wrestling because you've got masked wrestlers and you've got the bells and you've got wrestling rinks. I guess wrestling is just a thing in Japan, huh? Because all those things are also in Animal Crossing. Frisky Prince. Oh no, oh no. Can I get the balloon? I can. Oh, I actually can get children. Okay. No, 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 no. Fuck. Eh? God, they are way too enthusiastic. It's scary. Hey, officer. Wow, the cop does not give a shit. Move. Okay. I feel like I'm also just like gaining oh, they love it. They love the Katamari. They move towards it. All the girls love the Katamari. It's a fun game. Oh my god. It's a fun game that all their female peers are playing. Oh. I always worry that collecting these men will diminish my score, but it doesn't. It's just number of girls. It's time. There we go. Please. Thank you. What kind of yogurts do I like? Oh, Barry's getting me food for after they bust up my face. Greek yogurts. Ideally full-fat Greek yogurts. It can be hard to find Greek yogurts that aren't like frou-frou, low-fat health shit. But if you can find full-fat Greek yogurts. I've not tried French yogurts. Hira, hira. Oh, hello. Chottomate! Excellent. That group photo was a bust. That group photo was a bust. This really is my favorite area. The Bearia. Where you collect all the bears. Oh good, I was worried. I think these are high school girls. I was worried that I would not be big enough to collect them, but I in fact am. It's always nice when you collect the last cop in a group of people and the shooting finally stops. It's like soothing, you know? As my question is, whoa, oh, they were moving, which is why they got flung aside instead of absorbed immediately. My question is, if you pick up something living, like a cop, and then you hit something, the cop flies off of you, does it just rest there on the ground like an inanimate object, or will it get back up and resume its normal behavior? Good stuff.
Well.
Oh, hey, Baluka Man! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Tessa. I'm playing Katamari Damacy. How's it going? Hi, everybody.
More friends, more allies.
Thank you very much for that, and thank you for the shout out. We're nearing the last 6 hours of a 27-hour subathon, admittedly with a break in between the first 15 hours and the latter 12. Ladies, I really feel like I should be more proactive in gathering these women at this point. Bowmore, 12 years, and Tom Pepper, thank you for the follows. This is the Virgo mission, where you roll up as many girls as is possible, given the allowed time. I feel like I'm doing really well. I can't lie. I've got 7 whole minutes left still. And I'm already at a really good size to roll up girls. Hello. Oh shit, I fell down. Fuck. Oral clearly not working. Thank you for the fallout. Both one of the games. Oh, is Katamari by itself one of the games? Oh, no, yeah, no, we love Katamari. We heart Katamari, right? I think it's rendered heart in Steam. I love rolling this fucking thing. I was telling my viewers about how this is my favorite map in the game. Oh no, all my stuff and girls. the map where the Pick-a-Bear mission happens. Can I get these yet? Fuck, I can't. Okay. I do have the barbed wire fence, though. I feel like that's good. You know what this ball full of living girls needs in it is barbed wire. Can I get more railings anywhere? Oh, I think that was a confession I just interrupted. The lady statues, I believe, do count as girls. Oh, nice. I missed these girls earlier. This is what woke is doing to America. I'll have to take your word for it. I'm happy for you that you love Katamari. You're in for a treat because I'm gonna keep playing this game until I beat it. This game I think is bite-sized enough that I can just rock it out as one of the things I'm doing this summithon. I mean, how long have I even been playing it for? 5.5 hours? This is probably how long we played Sekiro for yesterday, something like that, right? And that was way less enjoyable than this. Oh god. Yes, just. It's practicing my breathing for the surgery. Which I should do a bunch of tonight and tomorrow because I've been slacking on it. It's fine. It's just, listen, it's just to help me in surgery recovery. It's fine if my surgery recovery takes a long time. It's not like I won't be intubated well if I don't do it. Who cares if I have a painful and difficult recovery? Sure, hang on. I'll breath train in a second. Let me just grab all of this shit. How am I missing these girls? Blue girl, yellow girl, pink girl. Oh, just like from that show. Good shit. Can I get the phone booths yet? Oh, I can get the statues. That's optimal. Can I get that car? Oh, a floating girl. That was weird and creepy. Some of the, like, object placement and especially NPC collision has seemed weird in this edition. Thank you, the spirit-filled gamer. I actually did fund the surgery yesterday. My viewers were very, very generous. So now I'm just funding, like, I'm not going to be able to work for a couple weeks. I'm going to be able to stream for a couple weeks while I'm recovering. So that's what I'm trying to fund. Anyway. Wow, that was really quick and easy that time. It is getting easier. You're inhaling lock shield. The point is to train yourself to be... No. The point is to train yourself to be able to take a deep breath slowly and gently. Bremy, is it funny? I mean, I'm glad if it's funny. I'm not, like, indignant or anything, but I don't understand why it's funny. Every day is long day at the gym. Exactly. Actually, yeah, I was looking up, like, incentive spirometer use, and that's what it's called. And they do also suggest, like, going for walks for a certain number of hours a week. I sure as fuck ain't been doing that. Fuck. Okay, hang on. I can get this statue at least. Perfect. This woman is just sitting here. I somehow missed her. Was she going for the ball? It's hard for me to tell sometimes. Is woman sunbathing whom I've neglected? I got a present, apparently. I did not notice that the king talks with record scratch sounds because I've been playing the video game this entire time. Oh shit, more girls. Man, how have I been so lax? I thought I was doing good. I guess I stopped identifying routes to easily pick upable objects. Oh shit, I'm getting the fencing here. Excellent, perfect. Did I already... Oh, there is more railing that I haven't gotten as well. Oh, I got Tall Schoolgirl. She was the one who kicked me that one time. Did not get that car, but I'm not big enough to get trucks at this juncture. Maybe I never will be. Apparently today was a bust. Oh, there's still girls hanging around here. Okay. I don't think any of the cops are women, but I will scoop them up anyway. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Perfect, wonderful, beautiful. Can I still fit under here? Nope. Don't try it. Do not try it. You have 1 minute left. Okay. Noted. Wait, there's a girl. On the bike, there we go. Another girl on the balloon. Wonderful. Are we missing anybody? There's a girl statue that I haven't gotten yet. Yes, there are a few women that I still haven't gotten. The thing is that I'm not big enough to get the umbrellas, so it's difficult to get women who are under them. There we go. I did get Yoko Takada, though. Oh my god, these are dolls. These are like, yeah, 3 ladies in waiting dolls along the edge. I did not realize. I neglected them for so long. There are too many 3 ladies in waiting. Sorry, man. I thought that you would appreciate them. They're woman-shaped. Alright, how do we do? Oh, be still my heart. We must hurry or the maidens will be bored. Quickly, quickly. We'll take the pretty rainbow back. King of all Cosmos failed to pull at Parent Teacher Day. We smell it! There's scent of maidens everywhere. It fills the cosmic space. Of course, there's 178 of them. Wow, that was only 90% of the girls in that level? Where the fuck were the other 10% hiding? They might have been like small, you know, representations of women like the dolls. Because I would swear that I did not miss 10% of the human women. Wonderful. The sky will be much more pretty, but of course, we will still be far, far prettier. Oh, Bremmy's online. Bremmy, what you playing? Yeah, this is our royal present. Guess what? Guess what it is? Alrighty, let's just release it into the sky. Nice. And this Make a Star 9, I think. And then the 10-meter one, and the final one where you make the moon. It's such a great game. Is it the constellation of love? I'm not sure that has anything to do with love. Whee! Bum ba da doo da bum bum ba dum. All right, Make a Star 9 is the only other one that's available right now. Nah. Saint Banu. He hasn't said anything in Esperanto yet. Have you ever been to Mongolia? We were there yesterday. Virgo is in Katamari, and we love Katamari. Ergo, we love Virgo. We hope you can visit during the days rolling. Like that's possible. Oh yes, almost forgot. Oh yes. A royal present for your cousins on the space mushroom. That's what we were thinking, but then we dropped it on Earth. We got a new one, so the one on Earth is yours. Must be around somewhere, so roll it up while you're at it. Sending things to Earth. Objects, maps, hopes, dreams, love, joy. Today we'll be railing around the world. The Katamari should be, let's say, around a smooth 30 meters. We can believe in you for 20 minutes in Earth time. But any longer than that, and even the King of all Cosmos can't be expected to wait. We look forward to a nice Katamari, underachieving prince. Oh, it's a level with the best song. Whee! That was crazy. Little mini guy. I feel like I'm what, about the size of a soccer ball? Initially, I mean, now I've got a bunch of shit on me. Alright, come on, Tessa. Be quick about it. Prioritize, you know. Oh no. No. Oh wait, I'm fine. Prioritize trails of objects. Ooh, nice. Why these are railings of a smaller sort. The railings feel a lot less dangerous when you're not in a level where you're trying to avoid things. Loving me, ward you up into my life. Let's lump up to be a single star in the sky. In me. Nice, we're 15 minutes away from the 6 hours left mark. That's only about as long as a normal stream. In the sky. I will say, I don't know. I've been scheming about how to plan an even bigger super fab subathon. I do think that the event loses some momentum when you leave and go to bed, but I would need to think about the different ways that I could keep the stream rolling, including the possibility of like having someone else stream or filming myself sleeping, which I don't know if that's a great idea. Or just staying awake and finding like guests in different time zones. The thing is, indeed, Honest Ed. The thing is that like I don't have any sort of a relationship with any Australian streamers because they are never raiding out when I'm live and never live when I'm raiding out. Dill Havarti. Weird. Nice. Okay. No, you and me. Nice. I'm already rocking those. Oh, I see. I can't get the bigger girl yet. Ah. Oh, really? What do you mean I can't get those stumps? Weird. Okay. Jeez, how big are they? They must be long under the ground. RC boy Gotten. He's a radio-controlled boy. It's very sad. He yearns for a heart. Ow. Oh, I'm getting the sunflowers already. Poggers. Okay. Ow. Stop it. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Wind Up Boy? You're right, it is a song. It's by that one guy. Oh. What did I just grab that made me change size? It was one of the logs, and they are bigger under the ground, for sure. Don't try to fuck with that stack of dudes yet. Do try to pick up 1 million dogs, however. Why'd you up in my life? To be... I feel so inept. Hey, okay, I didn't realize I was big enough to grab people now. Hey, cow guy. I'm not big enough to grab cow guy or bear guy, unfortunately. To be... Oh, God. In the... Oh, the railing. Yes! Okay, grab the boxes, grab the boxes, grab the boxes. Hell yeah. More railing, more railing. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Can I... Please? Okay, whatever. That railing, I feel like, is prohibitively difficult to get. Okay, I feel like I'm getting all the people who are not in animal mascot costumes. They appear to afford them some sort of protection. It's because the bear and the cow are both, like, wards against Katamaris. Nice, okay. May I... Oh, I actually got a lot of the numbers from this flower clock. Flower clock is a fun, weird Japanese concept. It always makes me think of that one episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't get that stack of people yet? Alright, I'm out of here. I've wasted enough of my time. Woo! Hey, golfer guy. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I will be picking up the railings out here in no time. I feel good about how much mass I got out here with. Gentlemen, this is just called man. I guess that's true, Captain. I would need to find people who are awake, though. Can I? No, surely not. No, yeah, not yet. Okay. Human beings, women and children are generally smaller and therefore easier to pick up in the ball. Ba-da-ba-da. In here. That's why they say women and children first. It's advice on who to pick up to grow your Katamari. Oh, awesome, dude. I'm getting the planners. 3 meters, still just a baby. I'm a little worried about getting trapped in here. Can I not get the Tower of Burglars yet? No, I can't. That's crazy. Alright, fine. Can't, ugh. Ugh. Wow, tough to get in there, huh? Once you're a certain size. There we go. Irashaimase. Vending machines, thank you. Alright, now I am... Oh, I got the arch already. Okay, I'm less worried about being stuck in here now. That stack of dudes does not like to be picked up, however. I wonder if it's wise for me to be spending so much time in here. I mean, I do have kind of a lot of time on the clock, but... Is the rate at which I'm accruing mass really worth it? I don't know. I'll leave. I'm scared now. Get out there. Just get out there and grab some railings. Perfect. Like, quick, easy, obvious railings. You grab these boats? Again, perfect. Quick, easy, obvious. Cover girl. Okay, awesome. Light posts also happening. Wonderful. I shudder to think how much time I wasted, but whatever. Woo! LOL, horsely thighs. The railings are good. They help me get some mass. It's tough to get mass sometimes. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't like the cow map as much as I like the bear map, definitely. It's a shame because the cow map is the one you end on. Although maybe you end up on the bear map island towards the end of the Make a Moon level, which does start in the cow in this map, the cow map. Damn, I'm having trouble navigating this zone. Ah, excellent. Schoolyard, of course. Get a bunch of soccer players, maybe get the soccer goal, red ball, which is inexplicably like 10 feet wide. Can I, are these? Yep, awesome. Nice big signs. Ugh. Surely I can get that car now. Yes, okay. Giant buried Dharma, that's very ominous. Alright, can I get the arch? No. Fuck me. If I could get back in here, would I be able to, get anything impressive? Perhaps no. Ah, now I am big enough that I get the palm trees. Finally, I've been waiting this entire time. Yes. To my life. Alright, well. Oh, Lord. No, I'm stuck on the slope. There we go. Goodbye, railings. We hardly knew you. Just give me more trees. Just give me the trees. I can't get those ones yet. Fuck. Can I go around to the other beach, maybe? Palm tree, sick. I guess they needed to make the trees a little bigger than they looked so that they would have underground portions. So that they would be realistically, like, torn up out of the ground from the roots when you got them. Otherwise, it would seem like they just, like, ended at floor level. Come on. I don't really feel like I'm being really proactive in my assembling mass here. Let's just go up the hill. Can I get this rock? Fuck. Hi, Upper City. Do you feel like letting me... Oh, you don't feel like letting me take those trees yet? What about these ones? These ones are... Yes! Hi, Camilla. A whole 12 meters. Still in diapers. Thank God. It's such a huge rush when you can finally pick up trees and then just start wilding out. More mass. Bigger. Surely I am at the point now, I was about to say, where I could pick up some small buildings. Perhaps in the lower city. Fuck yes. Oh, hell yes, dude. All right, more palm trees. More small deciduous trees from the settings. All right. A stone. It's fun that it leaps. Did they not know that they would have levels that lasted longer than 10 minutes or something? I mean, like, it loops at a point, like, it stops. It has to start again. Tessa, why? Ugh. Whatever. You're through now, more or less, I think. Am I? Dude? Jesus, what a waste of my time. Alright, the important thing is that I'm picking up cars and light posts and trees and buildings. I'm still not picking up a lot of the bigger trees, though, which is crazy. I wonder if it takes weight into account. Because if you think that if I'm taking buildings... Can't go to the beach with all this mass. Au contraire. Oh my god, look at that. There's a 12-meter gate. I didn't notice it. Come on, get up there. There we go. I'm 18 meters now, so I'm fucking huge. That's interesting. I kind of thought that I would be disassembling that. Oh, Lord. Please. Ah, giant swordfish. Excellent. Giant squid, giant swordfish. It's fun how much bigger the industrial buildings are than the residential buildings. Person discovering civics for the first time. Can I get those yet? Those silo things? No! Come on, man. But I'm able to grab so much big shit. I don't know if those smokestacks can be grabbed individually. Don't go for the ships, I don't think. Here, pick up more storage containers. Oh my god, the giant swordfish. Please. Thank you. Love these big panda balloons I've gotten stuck to me. Into my life. Oh good, yeah. Vehicles, work vehicles. The circus, naturally. Can't pick up those balloons yet. No, I don't suppose so. Alright, now that I've got all this mass, I feel like I can probably return to the earlier part and clean the fuck up. There's certainly nothing wrong with getting a little more mass in the meantime. Giant squid is not a possibility, unfortunately. Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes, hell yes. Hell yes. It's exactly what I was hoping for. The screaming, the horror. Okay, I still can't pick that one up, fuck. I do be picking up sailboats now, however. Hello, giant Dharma. I pick you up. Okay, now we are getting somewhere. May I have these trees, please? Thank you. Oh, and I got the bridge. Excellent. I was worried about getting stuck on it. Those true stream elements, we did raise the money for my surgery, and I'm very happy about that. But if you'd like to give me some money so that I can live during the time when I am recovering from surgery, I'd also be grateful for that. All right, fuck yes. A Katamari commune will be a well-regarded life. Thank you, Camilla. Yes, I'm very happy about it. Aggressive yet good-natured, but we'd love to have a much bigger, nicer Katamari. We'll leave you to your work then. Yeah, even though MK told me not to do it, I paid the $60 to have them have PayPal transfer the money instantly to my bank. Just cause like, I need it Wednesday morning, and today is a holiday. It's like, ooh, the money will be available in 1, 2, 3 days otherwise? It might be ready when I need it. Really? That tree is still too big? Go figure. Okay. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Sailboats, thank you. A little too short to get that helicopter, I'm afraid. Not too short to get the trawlers. God, this is a good game. Fuck yes, The Lighthouse. Me talking about my favorite Robert Eggers movie. Oh, lots of trees here that I haven't touched yet. Everybody's screaming, I guess because I added trees to their biosphere. Oh, fuck yes. Huge tree. Sugoi Dekai. Whoa, excuse me. Jesus Christ. As they had to add the superhero and the kaiju because otherwise there wouldn't be anything that could push you around when you got this big. Oh, yeah. More giant Daramas, even. If you pick up the business building, you hear a million phones ringing. Yes, dude. Can I get that plane? Oh, I was too short to grab it. Cool, cool. This is kind of perilous because of the hero man fighting the kaiju, but... Oh, I just noticed they're using the same animations that the wrestlers are using whenever you see a wrestling rink. That's fun. Okay, I need to get across that bridge and into that city, I think. Da-da-ba-da. Well, me too, Martin, but these people are more closed-minded. Oh, shit. Okay, good, there's a ramp. It kind of reminds me of Armored Core now. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Nice little Katamari nursery they've built here. Jesus Christ. And they really make it, they managed to make this feel special. It doesn't feel small because you start so small and you work so hard to get to this point. Beautiful, wonderful, perfect, gorgeous. Oh yeah, that's a pretty big building. Uh-huh. Ah, fuck. I've shit a bunch of houses. Can I please? Man. Some of these buildings are tough to grab. Plane? Thank you. Is there anything left I can even get? Maybe the circus tent? Another plane? Circus tent might be too big for me. God damn, it is hard to get up on some of these platforms. Yeah, still no circus tent for baby, unfortunately. Ah, hospital for baby, though. Hopefully this does not happen in my hospital. Oh, that was an elementary school, you don't say. Okay. What kind of school is the other one? No. One day I'll be big enough to grab that giant hero man. Please. It's funny when the screams suddenly cut out and everything is quiet. Fuck. I mean, I'm gonna head back to the starting part of the island. See if there's any buildings there I can grab. Definitely whatever this is. I think I was too round to even touch it. No, I did manage to touch it. Oh, I got the suspension bridges. Excellent. I got the gymnasium. I have the windmill. Good shit. Smokestack. Presumably that was a factory. Fuck yes. I love it when you find a new place and you just sort of wiggle around, making sure that every part of your Katamari touches some part of the city. I mean, 57 meters is pretty good, but I'd love it if I could get up to 60 meters. Oh my god, this ship is so huge. To be a single star. I don't know if I'm getting up to 60 meters. I feel pretty inept right now. I'm having trouble navigating. To you. Ah, appliance billboard. Some ships over here. Can I get up here before the time runs out? Kind of. Wow, they are not doing so hot. They are very upset. Can't imagine why. Island? Island Queen? Yes. All right. Royal Rainbow. That was pretty good. Okay, are we just on make the moon and make 10 meters now? We are moved to tears by the size of this thing. This is so incredible, but actually it sucks. You did that fast. You did that goal awfully fast. That was so fantastic. They were so speedy and so smart. It will be a shooting star like boom. The thing you collected the most of is plants because of all the trees. My Earth really is full of things. We'll now release it into the sky. Rum-ba-dum. Also, plants are probably like widely varied sizes. Like the bushes probably also count as plants. There are Ram. I fucking love their dad's head. Look at him. The moon! She shows them in the telescope. Alright. Hi, AK. Welcome to the stream. Make the moon and make the North Star. Is this the one where it has to be exactly 10? For some reason, I don't feel comfortable at all. Is it because our royal present is missing? No, that's not it. Oh, that's it. We get it. There is no center. There is no belly button. There is nothing solid in the center of the sky. That's why it's unstable, off-kilter, undignified, and preposterous. Oh, we remember now. It's the North Star. Sending things to Earth. Maps, programs, heat, feelings, inspiration, flavor, fashion. Indeed, line barge a cat. Who knows why? But make it exactly 10 meters. The closer it is to 10 meters, the brighter a North Star it will be. But there's a catch, or maybe two. How big the Katamari is to start with, nobody knows. But we will show you what 10 meters looks like. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 10 meters. Very, very simple. When you think your Katamari is 10 meters, summon us with a Y button. Much is expected of you, Prince of Diffidence. Whee! I am probably not gonna do super hot on this, but the thing is that this is one of the ones like the animal stars, where you don't have, where you can just like, I could summon him now, and it would consider it completed. So I don't think I will feel moved to try this too many times. Hey, cows. Oh, I can't pick up a cow, huh? Sure, buddy. Wow, where the fuck am I? Oh, a present! One of our royal presents! FYI, it's 32.8 feet if it helps you. Thanks. You found it, yes, you did. Be sure to keep it in the Katamari till the end. I'll try, man. If I could only grab this railing. Oh, I'm grabbing boats. Oh, I'll get real big. Not that that's necessarily a good thing. Crazy that you can just grab the cow guys now and it's totally fine. How quickly we forget. Also, with this one, his dialogue doesn't change. He says that it's stinky and sucks no matter how close you are to 10 meters. Even if you get it exactly 10 meters, he will still say it's stinky and sucks. And obviously it's very hard to get it to 10 meters without seeing the Katamari. Or it's seeing the indicator in the upper left. Alright, let's head up the hill here. Excuse me, let's head up the hill here. Because usually when I do this, the way that I determine whether or not I've gotten to 10 meters is by checking my height against a building. Oh my god! Holy shit! Okay, well, I just lost a lot of mass. I hate it when that happens, and you get just jammed between a couple things and you explode. Aw, that one kid is left out. Summer Skinny? Gimme. Thank you. Excuse me, Sumo Men. Would you like to be a Katamari? You would. Great. Awesome. Alright, so I'm thinking that 10 meters is like... I don't know. How tall is a story? Maybe 3 meters tall? Maybe like 10 feet tall? Well, no. Oh, Lord. Oh, God, I think I used this specific stripe bed hospital building. Because it has so many horizontal stripes all over it. I feel like I'm more likely to undershoot this. What's up, Honest Ed? Whoa! Hello, car. I noticed that there's fewer railings here than there were. 10 meters is like 3 stories? Yeah, okay. So, to the top of the 3rd story. Okay, I'm still pretty short, I feel like. Of course, each of the stories in each of these buildings is off a bit from the other. Sorry, I didn't mean to tap the mic there. Horsely Thighs would guess that I'm about 6 meters right now. Okay. Okay, I can pick up a car if I knock into it. That feels significant. Like, if I were some sort of a runner, if I were doing this with any sort of deliberancy, I could try to use that information to be like, oh, okay, once I can pick up a car by knocking into it, I'm X big. Don't you honk me. Listen, it's Katamari Day. Did nobody tell you? The Katamari has been rolling up shit all across this country all day. You should not even still be here. Evacuate, man. NBC logo on the gas station side. Bow. Because there's sheep wandering around town for some reason. Hello, sir. Would you like to be in a Katamari? Hello, Mr. Elephant. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Turn around, thank you. I'm gonna go up to the building. I'm skeptical about being 3 whole stories. What if I was like... Okay, I'll grab that. Thanks. What if I like... Oh, God. There we go. Holy Christ. Well, you can grab some people if you want. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna use the stripe-ed building. Meh. Meh. I feel like I'm... Like, if I look at the planter height, I'm, like, just barely to the top of... Wow, the Prince is having trouble walking around this thing. I'm just, like, barely to the top of that 2nd stripe. I'll shoot for, like, halfway between... Like, halfway up the next floor after the 2nd stripe. Oh, Mr. Bull. Okay. Also, they're called oxen. I might be overshooting it. Like, I might already be about 10 meters. Or I might be over. But we'll find out, won't we? Okay, if I'm picking up palm trees, I feel like I'm too big. Let's find out. We are not certain. We are not at all sure. At the very least, this attempt will tell me how big I am once I can pick up a palm tree. Alright, goddammit. We doubt the evidence of our eyes. Does this look like 10 meters? Not to us, it doesn't. It's not even close, is it? You need more practice, yes? Don't stare at it. See with your mind's eye. It can't be anything but a flunky North Star. Use your mind next time. Here, this is our royal present. It's a mustache. Guess what? Guess what this is? Alrighty, let's just release it into the sky. I'll give that one more shot, but then I'm gonna do the final challenge because I really like the final challenge. Bum-ba-da. Oh, does it? Do you kanji it?
コスモを感じるわ。
Asimo kanjiru wa. Sure, horsely thighs. Go for it.
北極星がとうとう復活したのね。
Hooray. I at least know that when I can start picking up those palm trees in town, I will have hit 8. 8.5. Oh, right. I have to find the thing now. Bum. Shut up, King of all Cosmos. I get it. What the fuck kind of animal is that supposed to be on his belt? It's like weird, misshapen. I'm getting throws a visual of how big it should look. Yes, he does. But I don't know if that's like the percentage of the screen it should take up, or how big it should look in proportion to the starting size of the Katamari. Okay, it's the percentage of the screen it should take up. Okay. Whee! Boing. I feel like it'll be difficult for me to, like, maintain a... I mean, I guess I could have screenshotted that, and then I could leave the app and view my screenshots. Go back and forth and compare them. Hey, everybody. Don't mind me. I'm just picking up mass, you know, gotta make North Star. Trying to hit about 10 meters. You know, I'm doing my level best, but boy, my dad, let me tell you, not a good guy to get along, not an easy guy to get along with. You guys know anyone like that? The prince just needs someone to talk to. The prince just needs hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of bodies to stick to a adhesive ball. Wow. Damn, they take off. Alright, go up there. Bram. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like people doing that bit ironically has at this point been a thing for longer than the sincere fad was. Maybe my timing is off there, my scope of time. It would be really funny if you just collected shit here until you were picking up the buildings and then guessed that you were 10 meters tall. Wow. Cat coven there. Hello, gentlemen. Welcome to the chat room. Why do I get stuck here? Oh, cool, I even got the vending machine. I was trying to get the guys. Hi, Summer Skinny. Whee! Good shit. I kind of feel like I should be getting more mass down. I kind of feel like I should be getting more mass down here before I head up above. Like, I feel like I spend a lot of time rolling around up in the upper city to not much benefit because I'm only gaining mass but slowly because there's not as much that I can pick up compared to down here for their various smaller objects. Oh, okay, cool, awesome, great, perfect. This is definitely still not in the 3-meter range, but giant watermelon? No, it's fine, they love it. The kids love it anyway. It's fun for the children. The adults are more apt to scream and or screech, but... Oh my god. What have I done? Oh, yeah, get that off of me. Can I get up the hill? Woo-woo. Oh, I got the school gate, huh? Also, when he measures the Katamari, is it by the widest part? So, like, if I have a big stick that is 10 meters long, jutting out from either side of me, is that what he'll look at? Alright, let me get railings. Oh, bars. I do be picking up palm trees. I'm gonna go a little longer. If the image earlier was supposed to show me the relative size on the screen, I do believe I have to go larger yet. I feel like I'm pretty close presently. Ooh, I am pretty much at the top of the 3rd story on this building now. Alright, let's go for it. I don't think I made a now. Let's find out. Maybe it's 9. I don't know, as long as it's closer. Fuck, it's barely any closer. You were right. Okay, that building is perhaps a bit smaller than a real building, because I was at the top of the 3rd story. But it's closer. Alright. But now, I will be beating the video game. Create a star 10. I think it's just called Create the Moon. Please, please, please. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Make the moon. Duke Vulture, you're in good company. This is one of the best games, to me, to my mind. Salutone! I'm speaking Esperanto. How do you feel about that fucking shit? Do you want to complain about it for the entire final level and alienate your viewers?
I've never seen a
Vulture,
woman.
thank you for the gift sub. I'm sure Hambodo appreciates it. Movies, programs, elephants, giraffes, sheep, alligators. Alright, I gotta lock the fuck in. This test really needs surgery though. What if we make her stream forever? Fortunately, you can't actually increment the timer any longer because we reached the max of 27 hours. Today we'll be railing around the world. The Katamari should be, let's see, around a smooth 300 meters. We can believe in you for 25 minutes. Right, I have to lock the fuck in because these attempts take long as hell. But any longer than that, even the King of all Cosmos can't be expected to wait. Alright, move. Let's go. Pineapple, balls, awesome. Oh no! Okay. People were saying that I should just stream the surgery. That's definitely not an option. Okay. Great place to start. Just pick up all these fish. Oh my god, how am I missing fish? They just fly directly into you. I'm too small to grab the... Okay. Imagine how much buzz I'd get. I don't think my surgeon would be super enthusiastic about that. Like, think about how that looks. Like, what if something briefly goes wrong and then he... Oh, I shouldn't talk about that. What if something briefly goes wrong and then he rectifies it immediately? But then you guys all see it and are freaking out in the chat. I don't want to introduce stage fright to my surgery. I guess operating theaters are a thing. It would probably be more blood than you're allowed to show on Twitch. Oh my god, I'm wasting so much time. How am I too small to grab those cows? No! It's funny that they say, don't worry, do your best. Don't panic. That's very important. Especially when making a Katamari. Hello, bull. Damn, you're huge. Kid's umbrella. Ah, as opposed to... A meager kid's umbrella, as opposed to the beefier adult's umbrella. Don't panic roll. The entire game is one long panic roll. Alright, now we meet some people we can knock over and take into the Katamari. Fuck. Where have they gone? Women and children first, as the saying goes. Good shit. Wow, she really does not like being in this thing. I'm not picking anything up. God almighty. Okay. Oh, railings. Awesome. Please. Okay. Some of you can be picked up. Man, I should grab the sunflowers. It is so nerve-wracking, the beginning of this mission, because there's not that much small stuff you can pick up easily. Okay. Okay. I can pick up adult men now. Me when I transition. Okay. Fuck's sake. Okay, it's umbrella. It's umbrella. I have more mass. Oh, there are alligators. Look at that. King wasn't bullshitting. I really wish I had grabbed those benches. Can you please grab this stuff, please? These watermelons, which are way too big for me to touch and will be for a very long time. Is that a sperm whale out there? Probably. Wait, I didn't realize that that tower was a thing, was made out of dumbbells. Get more of them. Don't fuck with me right now. Stop fucking with me. Please stop fucking with me. Get away from me, you fucking bull. God damn it, dude. Get the bench, thank you. Yeah, I think it's a whale out there. They gotta have some big animals for you to grab once you get big enough. So it feels like an accomplishment. Please stop hitting me. I have been panic rolling this entire time. Oh lord. Get up to the upper city, please. Thank you. Oh, there's way more small stuff up here. I should have been up here before. I didn't realize. Oh man. There's so many people. Oh, okay, yeah. This is where the small stuff is. Noted. It's like when you start, I feel like the strat is like go into that little enclosed park, pick up stuff until you can pick up the railings, then leave, come up here, and then they really let you let loose and have fun. Sunflowers. Nice. More, yeah, flower pots, great, awesome. Bad, not awesome. Grab these guys, fuck yeah. Hear them scream in agony, that means it's working. All right, just 3 meters, still a baby. It is still a baby. Ew, the squat toilets are just set to the ground. Oh, it's falling apart, it's smaller than 3 meters now. If you can't make the Katamari bigger, you can't get to the next stage. Yes, I'm sorry, King. Oh, am I picking these up? Fuck yes. Okay, that's great. I feel like I can get the wooden railing over here then. I can't actually. Brutal. I got the damn no stealing cows sign. Oh, fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes. Good shit. Okay. Yeah, pick up as much of this green fencing as you can. They're using it all over this lower city. 1% there. Shh, you'll stress me out. Shh, you'll spook the Tess. Okay. Make that turn, get in here. Oh boy, I'm not gonna be able to do very much in here, I don't think. Okay, oh good, good, good. Okay, there's a... Oh shit! Okay, I think the red balls I can grab, I just have to fling them away first. That's huge for me. It's huge of me. Oh my god, get out! Fuck, fuck. Get the red ball? Thank you. I don't think it's worth, like, beating up and claiming each of those individual red balls, though. Yes, you're doing great. This is the best Katamari ever. I hope so. I'm sure that speedrunners can do crazy things in this. See, the thing is, I know that the end of this level is extremely fucking slow, because you end up in the ocean and there's tons of space between everything, and you have to, like, roll extremely proportionally slowly because the distances are so wide over to the next thing to try to amass. It's like over to the next island, over the next storm, that kind of thing. Oh, Lord. Hello. Campsite, maybe? Campsite, thank you very much. Just so, Duke Vulture. Don't worry. They get wadded up in the Katamari like everyone else. Oh, okay, I am picking up the planters. I was gonna say I really ought to be, given how tall I am. More green fencing. I feel like that's less valuable than it was in the lower city. Due to I'm bigger now and can grab cars and shit. But every little bit helps. Stationary cars, I'm glad I noticed those. Those will be really helpful here. I would like to get those signs on the roof, but the thing is that I'm concerned about my ability to get back to the city if once I go over to the roof to get those signs. Oh, good. This shit is really gonna open up as soon as I can get the small trees. Because there's so many trees here in this city. you can just roll through a huge group of them and immediately gain a bunch of mass. But right, I am still too small for that. Not surprised. I could go back to the lower level, try to find some smaller stuff. Yeah, there we go. There's cars down here and stuff that I couldn't get before. Cars, light posts, railings, fencing. Ugh. Huh? Elephant? No, no elephant for me, sadly. Not yet. I keep on bumping into shit and losing mass. Giant radish? This thing? What about the lower city? There's plenty for the lower city. I maybe can't get the giraffe yet, though. Rolling over it with Bennett body. Okay. I have good stuff in here. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Can I get this tree? Fuck, I can't get that tree. That's an interesting tree model. It's not one of the usual ones. Also, still can't get the mushroom. Alright, up. Please. At this point, you can probably just go up this wall here. I totally can. Awesome. That's what I like to see. Give me these trees. You've got to be kidding me! Why can't I have them yet? Okay. Move. What has happened? What have you done here? Trapped for Tessas. Alright. Going over to the roof. Gonna grab these. Thank you very much. I really feel like... Move around. I really feel like I should be allowed to grab these trees now, but I'm not. I can grab the smaller elephants, I think. I can definitely grab the bull. God, this one is really tough. Alright, it was easier than I thought to get back up after I went down there. The stones? Okay, I did grab the stones. Ooh. Really disappointed your father by running into a cow. Can I get the trees now, please? Thank you so fucking much, Jesus Christ. Actually, it's not that many trees of this size in this run, but there are some. Okay, it was enough to get me a size up. Marlin building. 12 meters high, still barely crawling. I know, man, I'm trying so hard. God, I've lost so much time. Okay, mushroom time. We are on mushroom duty. I'm glad that I recognized that. I still can't get those larger trees, but I am at a point where I can comfortably grab the giant mushrooms, which is valuable. I kind of feel like I should be moving away from this part of the city now, but I'm concerned that if I do, I won't be able to pick anything else up. Oh, here, you can grab this stuff. It is a 12-meter gate to the other part of the city. Oh, God. And I am at 15 now. Okay, I was trying to get those mushrooms there. I don't think it's worth it. Fuck off, Panda Balloon. Wow, there's a lot of bullshit here to keep you from getting the rest of the map. Okay. No. Please. Oh. Okay, well, I got the giant... Yes! Okay, houses. Finally, I'm getting buildings. Crazy that those trees are harder to get than houses, but whatever. Please don't worry about drowning, denizens. Okay, yes, the ships. Okay, I am claiming these ships. No. Okay. Alright, cool. There's like anchors and wave breakers over here that I can roll up. Nice small fodder for the Katamari. I'm gonna try to stay away from Mr. Spinny guy there. Presumably... Okay, I can grab these trees now. That's great. I will make my way back over to the upper city at my leisure. Once I have amassed enough mass. It's nice to have this little nature preserve here for all the elephants and giraffes. It's so sad. They're now extinct in the wild in Japan, but at least we can enjoy them in the context of a preserve. No, just get up. There we go. 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 Yes, that's what I thought. that weird bridge thing they built across the buildings. Really? Oh, I may be fucked up. I should have gotten these trees. Oh, never mind. I'm fine. Fucking... Oh! Fuck yes. Okay, I got some real big buildings here. I'm much bigger than I was when I last went across this bridge. Okay, I felt like I made the right call. Going across it when I did, I would love to not be stopped in my tracks by a hot air balloon. Can't I just push it if I'm not big enough to grab it? Like it's a balloon. It doesn't have that much weight to it. Oh, is that the present? Is the superhero man flying around with it? This is good shit. This is good eating. Good eating. Ah, they scream so horribly. Okay. Please, please, please. Get... Oh, please. They put 2 big buildings right by the entrance to stymie me. It's fine. Just absorb some industrial buildings. If you size up again before you grab this gun, that's fine. I don't care. I'm really not that worried about it. Okay. 60 meters high, still just a toddler. It's so deliberately intimidating that you get bigger than you've ever been in any previous level, and he's like, well, you haven't made very much progress at all. Just in case you were not aware how big 300 meters is. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. No dice, okay. There we go. I have such a hard time doing that trick. Okay, I got some netting cages. Those are good. I'm so inept. Please get me up onto the thing. Please get up onto the thing now. Thank you. What did the final death count end up being? Not that high. Ellen only died like 15 times. It was not impressive. See, the issue is that she was good at the video game. She offered to do a thing where she gave me money for how many times she died, but then she did not die very often. Fuck. Okay. I'm so big now. I got so many trees and shit. Surely, nothing can withstand me. Pick up literally everything here. I think I even got the flying dude, which is very exciting. Boing. I'm trapped under the thing. Can I get this building? Not yet. Okay. I can't wait until I'm big enough to grab that stadium. That's gonna be great. Okay. Honestly, a lot of these things that I can't pick up, I probably could pick up if they were divided into individual parts. That's crazy that I still can't pick up the guy spinning the Godzilla. Have I ever been to the top of a big volcano? I have not been. Okay, I was not able to grab that island, but I feel I can grab these. I cannot. That's a problem for me. The smaller ones, yes, though. Yeah, I really wish I was better at the big boost. But I'm not great at it. Oh, I can't pick that up yet. I can pick these up, though. Okay, cool. Pick up the data centers, etc. Fuck. I get stuck on so much stuff, dude. Oh! Oh, wait. I see them. I see a trail. Perfect. Okay. Let me grab all these things. Thank you. I don't know what a netting cage is, but they have a lot of them. Great. Lots of stuff. Love to see it. Yes, lots of buildings for baby Tess. Okay. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Alright. Okay. Great. Baby Tess. It's true, Duke Vulture. Did you not hear what the King of All Cosmos said? He said this Katamari is still a toddler. Ooh, I'm picking up airplanes. That must be good. It can only be good. For me, not for anyone else. But for me, it's aces. Hey, bowling alley or whatever. Excellent. Oh, fuck. Move. Yes! Oh my god, I got a cargo ship. Gigantic tree, an island that is still too big for me to pick up, which is frustrating. It's probably not worth it for the trees. Todd, thank you for the $10. That's kind of you. Alright, please don't make me redo this level, I'm begging you. I'm still not big enough for that island. Okay. Oh my god, I got it. That I can believe. I believe I was not big enough for that one. How about these, though? Yes, okay. No. I love it. This concept conceives of islands as being like little spheres that rest on the seafloor, which is adorable. Okay, I cannot grab that octopus. He's still too big. Love to grab a cargo ship, though. Thank you. One day I might be able to grab that mushroom. Island's too big for the both of us. Huge bowling pin! My Katamari is as big as 131 of them. 200 meters, I'm still just a preschooler. Right, Martin. That's an interesting conception of physicality. Row Island. Fuck yes, dude. Oh, that is oh, yes! Come on. Hell yeah, hell yeah. More islands, please. Oh, I'm stuck on the cloud. Okay. That's a good sign that I am now high enough to touch them. Japanese castle, anyone? Alright, well, I guess I'll just keep rolling. Giant mushroom. Oh, the Space Center. Oh. I guess they don't want me going towards that island. That's fine. They did turn me around for free. Hello, another row island. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, I begin to abandon my fear. I begin to lose my fear, viewer. Oh, what a nice Katamari. So pleasant and dreamy. But we would love to have a much bigger, more spectacular Katamari. We'll leave you to your work then. Giant sea turtle with an island on its back. How fun. Oh, look, there's a thunder god up there. Whatever the fuck he is. The rainbow. I remember picking that up on a previous playthrough. Am I big enough to grab a... I am big enough to grab a cloud now. Hooray. I probably want to avoid the rainbow until I'm big... until I'm big enough to grab it, though. Excuse me. Fuck yes. It takes so long to reverse directions in the Katamari at this scale, though. What the fuck are those things? Islands, so good. Yay, storm clouds. Oh, weird. They still have their rain attached, and it still falls out perpendicular to the cloud. Damn, I actually did okay, crazily enough. I have definitely failed this mission before. Okay, you cannot get that rainbow yet. Don't go crazy. Pog, pog, pog. No, let me grab the giant mushroom. Yay, they let me grab the mushroom XXXL. Fuck yes with the icebergs. Don't mind if I do. An additional giant mushroom. I feel like the giant mushroom isn't really that impressive at this point. But like, I need something, you know? What's this? That's Pigeon Town. Oh, was that one of the earlier areas? None of my business. Yes. Yeah. Oh, the bridge, huh? Okay. I feel like I could probably get the rainbow now. Assuming the rainbow works like fencing does. Yes. Okay. I'll just take those. Let me get this cloud also. Get this. Oh my god, there's still so much stuff I could get. God, it's so hard for me to do that. It's really not worth it for the time that I lose. That's so good. That's so fucking good. Excellent. Give me more. I'm doing it, Duke Vulture. I feel like I should stay in the center area where most of the stuff is focused. I'm grab the tornado. At this point, I do think that I'm big enough that there's nothing that they will stop me from grabbing, which is very exciting. That's always the dream, you know? You start off so small, you're bouncing off of mice. You can't touch anything. You can't pick up a thumbtack. Look at me now. Dad. My father praised me. When I pilot When I pilot Katamari, my father praises me. Yes, dude. Ah, the Pilchard building. Oh, that's true. I'm sure they're fine, Horsely Thighs. They did let me grab the Thunder God. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Calamari. Yeah, Calamari Damacy. Okay, let me clear this out, man. There we go. We have 1 minute left. God, 779 meters is pretty good, I gotta say. That, just the momentum is so satisfying to, like, maintain. I feel like there's so much in my path right now. Ooh, I sized up again. I got over 800! This is what it looks like when you unlock free play, by the way. This is it, the angels circling. So now I can do this without a timer if I feel like it. If I really felt like just cleaning out this entire map at this point. Getting literally everything. Yeah, when you get this big, I feel like the main impediment to your growing larger is just your speed. Because nothing can stop you. It's just about proximity and how quickly you can get there. Yeah! Thank you, I will have a treat. It's floating, but it's not a dream. 810 meters, 68 centimeters, 2 millimeters. How supple this silhouette, this substantial heft, this mellifluous mood, and the rising tide of familial love. We are moved. When it gets this big, it's hard to tell what you have the most of. My Earth really has a lot of things. We'll now release this moon into the sky. I believe that the moon is quite a bit larger than 810 meters in diameter. This is none of my business. Thank you for the treat. Oh, God. We are exhausted. The sky is done. The sky is complete. Whew, we are tired. Rolling a Katamari is very hard. Right, Prince? Wasn't it hard? Wasn't it? That's right. Well, it was hard for us as well. To watch it from the cosmos was very hard. So boring. Half asleep we were. You'd roll over the top of an island, peeling everything off the top, leaving the layers below behind. Yeah, I also noticed that. Ah, we can finally go home. Finally sleep in bed. Today will be a party day, especially since the prince is finally 2 centimeters taller. We must celebrate. Mother, we need cake. That's what I'm saying. Prince of Olji, which means prince. King of Osama, which he is Osama, isn't he? I was not familiar with he, H-I, as a God, this game is loud. This is horrible to listen to. Why did they do this? That... I don't think that those were there. God. The future Mushroom City. We got so big, we got very small. Yes. Wow. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, okay, that's individual objects. There can't be categories like plants and animals and stuff. That's way too many. But that'd be great, Lock Shield. Diameter, 810 meters, 68 centimeters, 2 millimeters. Look at all your cousins that you never once visited during this playthrough. Katamari Damacy. Now I get to roll up all the countries. Like Kiribati and Nauru and the Solomon Islands and the Federated States of Micronesia and East Timor. And the Maldives and Sri Lanka. Oh my god, and all of Africa. Holy shit, Somalia, Zambia, Zimbabwe, Kenya, Uganda, Rwanda, Burundi, Malawi, Congo, Angola, Namibia, Botswana, South Africa, Mozambique. Okay. What is this? What was that? Oh, okay, that was still North Africa. Okay. Roll up Eastern Europe, get a million tiny ones. Blah. Yep, there we go. Slovakia, San Marino, Iraq, Finland. It's very funny that I rolled up Iraq and Finland one after the other. Colombia, Venezuela, Haiti, Cuba, Jamaica, Bahamas, Peru, Ecuador, Panama. New Zealand, viewer. Papua New Guinea. Malaysia, Brunei. India, Thailand, Vietnam, Cambodia, Laos, Myanmar, Mongolia. Iran, Saudi Arabia, Libya, Sudan, Chad, Niger, Cyprus, Lebanon, Jordan, Israel, Democratic Republic of Congo, Algeria, Mali, Nigeria. Wow. Swaziland. Singapore. Palau. Did I get... How much of South America did I get? I feel like I didn't see a lot of South American countries. Oh, no, I didn't get a lot of South American countries. Brazil. Oh, maybe I did. Brazil and Uruguay were the only ones left. And Argentina and Chile. Southern South America. Oh, what'd I get? Indonesia and China. Uruguay. Tajikistan, Pakistan, Afghanistan, Morocco, Denmark. Equatorial Guinea, Tunisia. Well, Duke Vulture. Liberia, the United States of America, not a real country. Canada. Australia. I must have gotten New Zealand earlier. Taiwan, the Philippines. Bangladesh, Bhutan, Nepal. This is a great track, RB. Yay, Antarctica! Finally. Okay, what am I missing, if anything? Oh, what are you? Russia, Eritrea, Andorra. It makes sense that Russia would have been the last ones I got.
I've never seen a woman.
Oh, Booty Slapper, thank you so much for the 6 months. Oh my god, Guatemala, Belize, the Dominican Republic, Dominica. I missed the Caribbean somehow. Iceland. Suriname, Trinidad, Tobago, Grenada. Wait, hang on. Okay, there we go. I was missing something there, but I grabbed it. I was missing El Salvador. What? No, what are you? Okay. That was Costa Rica and Nicaragua. Can't forget those. Very important. United Arab Emirates, Qatar, Bahrain. Globehead propaganda. Wait, is that something I was missing? Is that something? I can't tell. Is that just Cloud? That was just Cloud. Okay. Wow, hooray! They're fine, see? Hoo 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 hoo. Finn. Beautiful. Ba-da. Alright. Different video game. Hello. Ah. No, not Sekiro 20 yards. I don't think it's gonna be Sekiro. I think we're gonna be playing Sekiro. I don't think I want to play that one, 20 yards. I think that I would prefer to play a different one. Alright, let me fix my windows because I just had to take a monitor away from the Nintendo Switch. Oh, you guys can still hear the Nintendo Switch, but I cannot. Okay. Let's get rid of it. And also make it so that it's not visible. Be gone. Great. Awesome. Oh, look at that. How long has that little test been down there? I think the entire time. Anyway, that's fine. Boop. Can we capture